RSSJ and they just lay in the grass and chill.
Yeah.
That shit was a vibe.
Fuck yeah, it was. Dude, I'm hot as fuck too, but I came home and put a long sleeve sweater on. Thermal. We embracing it.
Clonima says,
embrace the pain.
Hi Fuma.
What's up, Chloe? How's it going? This is sweat stream today. I'm gonna be sweating.
Imkip says, I spent 500 points.
I know. Give me a second, brother.
Imkip says,
I'm getting it
I
set
want
up.
my feet.
I'm
Clonima
getting
says,
it set up, dude.
Why would you put that one? Clonima says, on.
So I can keep sweating. I'm gonna sweat all fucking day and all fucking night. Because I'm just a beast like that. You gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace the pain. Sweating's good for you.
Imkip says, put the feet on there.
Brother, give me a second,
Clonima
dude.
says,
I'm trying.
You're a freak.
I'm fucking trying, brother. My God. I'll do it, I promise you. Just getting everything set up. Here, let me do this.
Imkip says, Clonima, is somebody gonna match my freak? Clonima says, Fuma will.
Dude, I was ready to throw up yesterday, dude. I wasn't backing away from shit. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Hey, good girl, Chloe. You know what's up. Good fucking girl. This one.
Meowtsy says,
Bam.
Look Chloe, you don't have to be bored anymore.
Bam. Okay, that's good. Alright, now I can work on these feet.
Clonima says, fucking 12:30 a.m. BTW, so fucking late, bad streamer.
God. Hey, my bad. Ew. Ew, look at all these fucking
Imkip
feet,
says,
dude. Which feet am I gonna
sip
have
that
on me?
water.
Hold on, man. I'm dealing with the feet thing, alright? Give me a second here. I'm trying to get this foot thing going. You creep. Oh, here we go. Somebody playing Piss Girl on her feet. This should be a good one. Oh yeah, look. She pissing. Okay.
Clonima says, Chad, I have to tell you something.
Say it. Say it. Just pissing on her feet, dude. Cool. That's what I like.
Imkip says, good boy.
Thank you, Kips. Thank you.
Clonima says,
Oh God.
I might be a little drunk.
Let me see. Man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that one's
Dummertrum says,
No.
hello everyone, not Clotho. Imkip
Lots of
says,
drinking.
Clonima
Lots of drinking
feet.
water. Alright, I'm just gonna accept all of these and chug a whole bottle.
Clonima says,
instead of
fuck off bird.
taking 5 sips.
Clonima says, Imkips you wish. Imkip says,
Alright.
damn it.
Let me turn this off. Ooh. Should turn the extra lights on me, just get me sweating even more. Nice, filled up. Welcome in, April. Welcome in, X. 10. Welcome in, welcome back.
The long sleeves is really throwing me. Can you take it off, please?
Absolutely not. We're fucking getting
says,
all the sweat out.
Keep trying, princess.
Alright, let me see. Got we're good on that. We're gonna start.
3, 2, 1.
Appreciate you guys. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, welcome to Earwax.
Imkip
I'm
says,
Mother, and I will be
I'm gonna
your host.
make the background shirtless Fuma. Meowtzy says,
Now, here's what's gonna happen.
yo, why you
Each
gotta
of will
leak the
receive
1K
6 sound
feetsy
effects on your
skull?
device.
Oh, that's
One
not
of
it.
you will be the
Come
judge
on, you know
who will
that's
pick up
not the
prompts
feet.
to play. The rest will
Give me a
choose
break.
2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. Once all sound
I'm
effects are
about to
judge will
bump up
choose
these
a winner.
numbers,
Be the
like
first to get
Princess
3 points
Makeover at
and you
750
win.
follows,
Remember, new
Clone
players
Feet
can join
Picks
the audience
at
at any time by entering the room vote.
1.25
Audience
because
members' votes count.
those
Shall we?
250 bots don't fucking count.
The judge will be. Select your prompt.
Amaka01 says, add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are live. My Discord username is aboy1.
I don't think I will there,
It's
Baka.
not rocket surgery.
I'm so
Here,
sorry.
I'll help you. The prompt. Failed theme park ride.
So fucking sweaty.
Select your sounds, everyone. You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really.
Yeah.
Failed theme park ride.
We're probably not doing a super long one tonight. We probably got 4 or 5 hours. But we still had to show up.
Clonima
The
says,
reverb on that sound
Son
effect.
Fuma, how has your day been?
Fucking sweaty as shit. That's how. How about you?
Clonima
Let the
says,
games begin.
same.
I came home and took off many sweaty
Imkip
clothes
says,
and then put a
I am a
sweater on.
scat man.
I'm a scat man.
Judging
Im
is done.
Dummertrum
The winner
says,
is.
hi Kips.
The reverb on that part, dude. Is
Im
wild.
Dummertrum says, I missed you. Imkip
You were
says,
rewarded 1 point.
hi.
Congratulations.
I should turn this other light on
Meet the
just to
judge.
fucking,
Time to select a prompt.
just to get me more drippy. Hold on.
Your prompt is as follows. What most couples fight about.
Im
Use
Dummertrum
those sounds
says,
wisely.
we should turbo drill some cement for these peasants.
Turbo drill cement. What most couples fight about?
What most couples fight about.
Imkip says, Clonima already hates me.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Imkip says, not today, okay.
First, stop the bleeding.
You know, not only did I come home and put on thermal, like long john
Clonima
shirt,
says, I don't hate you as long as you behave.
but I also
Im
have,
Dummertrum says,
I also put on
I'm the offset.
thermal
We are
long
good.
john underpants too, like long underpants, thermals.
Clonima says, fuck that, get naked.
Nope, we're sweating
Clonima
today.
says-
Sweat stream.
Freak.
We got it started good. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Imkip says.
It's good for you.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are.
Imkip says. Get naked.
Nope. I need sweat today. I got all the lights beaming on me too, and I'm wearing all black. I'm already fucking hot as shit.
And the
Jim
judge is-
Dummertrum says. Let's fill
What would
every
be?
crevice in cement.
No, I don't wanna. I keep my cement, dude.
Really? You make it look difficult. Here, let me help you. Prompt time. The worst
Im
ending to a
Dummertrum
James Bond
says.
movie.
Everything gets cemented.
Sound selection starts
Imkip
now.
says. Cement.
Hey, I could bust the machine off and still not lose any cement, dude. Fuck with me. This shit is top tier, man. I gotta hold on to it.
Clonima says. We need a cooldown on this background change.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had
Dummertrum
previously
says.
thought. The
My
worst
cement
ending to a
holds
James
up
Bond
so many
movie.
decks. Imkip says. I've done it twice.
I was kind of digging on the good girl fucking playing piss girl on her feet right there,
Clonima
but
says.
whatever. We switch
In
it.
5 minutes.
What are you waiting for?
Where'd that picture go?
Judge, do your thing. The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are... One point goes to you. Way to go. Judging this round will be... Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Clonima says. Always so in sync.
And the prompt is... You should wait 6 hours after eating before doing this. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Whoops, I guess I'm picking that fucking sound. Cool. God damn, they gave me all the sounds on that one. Wow. Too bad I misclicked. Too bad. I'm just gonna close my eyes and
Imkip
enjoy this
says.
one.
Female orgasm.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? You should wait 6 hours after eating before doing this.
Nah, that's low tier.
Im Dummertrum says. Is not a requirement to achieve baby.
Judging commences now. A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are... You are now 1 point richer. Here come the judge. Pick your prompt.
What do we got?
Imkip says,
The prompt is...
I have the worst humor.
New command in the game, Bop It. Players, select your sounds.
Imkip says, I will laugh at pissing.
Me too, bro. You're good, man. You're good. I laugh at anything. Fucking jet black thermals right now. It's crazy.
New command in the game, Bop It.
Hello.
Stop.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Stop.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
I can't help myself.
Stop.
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
It's just not
You should
in me
be
to
proud.
vote against that.
The judge is... Choose the next prompt. I now present the prompt. Too many beers. Time to choose your sounds.
Too many beers. Man, I'm gonna smoke some more of this Keef, dude. I really hope I don't get to where I was again last night. I was a little too high last night.
Too many beers.
Nightbot
Hello?
says,
Nap
join
time.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
You're not listening to me.
Still got all these weapons sitting over there. It's not a good look, dude.
4,
Look at this thing.
2, 1.
Try again.
Judge, start judging. Judging is done. The winner is...
Clonima says, slice me.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge, please select a prompt. Our prompt will be this player's reaction to seeing a ghost. Time to pick 2 sounds.
2. I'm 10. His own. I would never do something like that. I could never.
This player's reaction to seeing a ghost.
God, doesn't sound nice.
Clonima says, is anyone getting drunk with me?
I'm trying to get stoned, but not as stoned as I was last night. The last couple hours of the last night's stream, I was fucking
TJFox92 says,
just blitzed.
still have some wine.
Oops.
Let the judging begin.
Clonima says, good girl.
Hell
Dummertrum
yeah,
says,
keep going.
drinking too much is irresponsible, Clo.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds
Clonima
are...
says, you don't need to tell me. Samdef87 says, nah, but I am getting high as fuck though.
Attention! According to my
Sam,
calculations, we have
I didn't
a
get
winner.
to tell you thanks last night before you left.
Samdef87 says,
You were there for
let
so
that
long
woman drink
yesterday
her
as well.
wine.
I
Clonima
appreciate you. I
says,
felt bad.
hi Sam.
I didn't get to say nothing.
Let me introduce the winners of the most likes.
Hey. Damn, that was quick. Who took it? X.
Clonima says,
Good job, dude.
Air, where's my thanks?
Good job. Good job. I always say thank you to you. And tell you how crazy you are because you're here from the moment it starts to the moment it ends.
TJFox92
Every
says,
time.
GGX.
I felt bad though because Sam was literally in there the whole fucking stream as well. I didn't even tell her. Didn't even tell her thanks. But she left. Look, it's done, yay.
Clonima says, no, you're always just trying to get rid of me. Imkips says, stretch like a good boy.
Alright, Kip. Alright, Kip, I see. Good stretch when you're fucking sweating. It's always good.
Samdef87 says, my phone decided to die the minute you were like, yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, I just saw before you left, or saw when you left, you weren't in there, and then I was like, dude, I didn't even say
Imkip
nothing
says,
to her about.
drink it.
Fuck, dude, chill out. Hold up. At least they're not doing the bottle one. I mean, I could take a few bottles because I'm not full of meat right now.
TJFox92 says, I think you're thirsty. Samdef87 says, let daddy give me my praise.
I just felt bad,
Imkip says,
so I didn't even say
good
thank
boy.
you. You were there for the whole fucking time as well. Thank you. That's the first one. I'm going to take another drink in just a second here. Bam.
Clonima says, he praises you plenty.
Don't start fighting now. Everything's fine. We should start the next game.
Clonima says, feeling left out. Meowtsy
Damn,
says,
meow.
praise this.
Flap that thing around. Holy shit.
Samdef87 says, that's because I'm a good girl.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys.
Clonima says, and I'm not.
And Clonum
Dummertrum
was a
says,
good girl too.
yes.
My bad. Hey, my bad. Oh, shit.
Imkip says, turns me on when you drink water. Dummertrum says, correct. Samdef87 says, no you are, don't worry. Meowtsy says, I saw on Discord Fuma had new emotes.
Yeah, but only one of them got approved instantly. All the rest of them are still sitting on pending or awaiting approval, even though they're just, there's nothing about them. They're just basic. bullshit. The only one I got is like the foot with the green butterfly on it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna start in 10 seconds because stinking ads.
Imkip says, I love Discord. Meowtsies says, oh shit, at least we got the feetsies one.
Yeah, but there's better feet ones. And then there's like animated
Clonimus
ones,
says,
spirals.
I love
Wow, I
Dixor.
feel like an internet celebrity. Don't forget, you can join the audience at any
Dixor.
time. If enough people do it, maybe
You
we
got
can
that-
break the internet.
She give you that dick
To quote the
sore.
Black Eyed Peas, let's start things now.
Sam, didn't you say yesterday that you were thinking about getting into Magic the
Imdummertrum
Gathering?
says, makes
You
sense.
should download Magic the Gathering Arena. It does a good job of teaching you how to play. And it's like...
Hey there, I'm Todd, and I have a message to all my
it's
haters.
pretty
Please
good.
knock it off. Here's a quick
Imkip
tutorial
says,
before we start.
Clone mama
And they got
mama
the-
mama
They got the new
mama.
Final Fantasy set, and you could draft it. I've been having fun with that.
Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it.
We know how to play
Gotcha.
this, right?
Let's get right to it. Let's start things off
Everybody
at
knows how to
a
play this.
job networking site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Clone mama. Dude, what was that one thing that was getting me last night? I think I remember. Hold up. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. It was like right after I got too high. Like I didn't mean to get that high. And then somebody screaming was... Fuck, what was it? Shit.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of
Imkip says,
context in the most
Clonisha
ridiculous way you
percola
can.
frigolistus ex bialadosiasma. Clonimus says, yes, child.
Learn a second language. Move to Arkansas. Interesting.
Well, here goes nothing.
Spandex so tight, still no bulge. Dixie Rose. Stop pinching my cheeks, Mr. Krabs.
Hey Dave says,
Hands on.
hey hot PPL.
What's up, Devs? How you doing? Hands on. Come take your kids to see Santa. Big boobs. Sir, we are coroners. Yikes. He is the ultimate cement centurion. Julius Caesar. Bang. Big, red, and juicy. My asshole when I looked at it in the mirror. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Warm hands. Twin Towers.
TJ Fox 92 says, LOL.
Who the fuck is that? You trying to see Professor Fuma? Gabe.
TJ Fox 92 says, Some great answers.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
These are pretty good. We're gonna go with this one. Can't vote for that one, so we go for this.
Clonimus says, Ray, put the 24-hour redemption back on, please. Imkips says, Gabe. Clonimus says, no, really, who the fuck is Gabe?
Let's see how everybody voted.
I don't know who gave this.
Audience, what do you think? This is who burned you.
Sorry about that.
They get some points.
Sorry about that asshole you got over
And
there.
you, the victim, get some pity points. So that just happened.
Whoops. Seems they
The
got
order of who
a
I
cream
think
for
is
that
cool
though.
from top to bottom.
Gabe Warren.
What, is that you, Kip?
Hey Dave
Great.
says,
Now let's
My
go to
Oh, that's hey, okay.
crowdfunding site. Your
Clonimus
second
says,
prompt is being sent
don't
to your
ignore me,
device.
bitch.
Please answer it.
I didn't. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a good idea. Wow. Okay.
Okay, here's what you're
Clonimus
working
says,
with. Do your
"Come on."
worst.
Imkips says, I will make it emoji only chat.
He's gonna be getting a bunch of middle fingers or something. Don't do that.
Clonimus says, men such liars.
What happened?
Imkips
Why'd you say
says,
that?
fine.
Good boy, Kips. You didn't get to pay for that one. Good boy.
Ready or not, here we go.
Can't do that in class. You know what would happen if you got caught? A brand new type of
Imkips says,
cracker, I think.
5 minutes.
Ew, your dick stank. Save single
Clonimus
father
says,
for dying from AIDS.
Why would you do that?
Wait, it's only 5 minutes? How much does it cost? Just another day drowning in semen. Nobody gave me any suggestions for price changes besides like one. So, what was the price on that there, Kip? Too fishy and weird fish farms. Why they smell? Only to be served to felons. Dick cheese.
Imkips says,
Because Buzz
Cause I
Lightyear.
can.
Want to smoke or get smoked? Kips, how much did that cost? I'm asking. They're like A-cup boobs, all the same. Still a perfect mouthful. Get behind that. I'm not trying to deep throat a titty. Show boobs politely. Help children's breast cancer. That's a fundraiser. I'm gonna be raising my funds,
Here
I
are
swear
your
to God.
candidates. Now place your votes.
Let's see. Okay. All right. We got it.
Here's what people think. Let's see what that round did to things.
Yeah, y'all stay flopping on the bottom, dude. I'm not moving.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a web forum. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
Oh no. Wait, how much did it cost? Nobody fucking told me. Let me see. Let me see. No, only. It's not saying on this. I'll have to go into this further. 700. That's not. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. 5 minutes only? I don't think that's that bad. Maybe it should be 500. If anything. If a change is needed. I was like, it's only 5 minutes. It better not be that much, because that's... What the fuck? Here we go.
Come on,
Oh,
baby.
or not.
Let's do the twist.
Okay. Please sign our petition to stop online petitions. I should make a point redemption to where it turns off every point redemption. It just deletes it. It's like the same vibe. Suspicious activity. A girl responded to your email. Man, I can't wait until they approve all of the fucking emotes, man. Just the foot one pisses me off. And the fact that I put it off for 2 weeks, so they probably would have been out by now,
Let's
makes
see what
me
you
even
rascals
more
came up
madder
with.
at my dumb ass self. Can I sit on your face? Hurts my head after too long. Need you to disperse some of the weight or something. What do you want? I love you. Do you like my penis? Not a fan. Not a fan. Will you marry me? I fucking hate you, bitch. I might kill myself because what the fuck? All the hot bitches are going missing. Help! You're next. Why would my baby deserve such a thing? They're stupid. Why do furries want to have sex? And why is it addicting? Furries having sex is quite the spectacle. And imagine, bro, man, dry cleaning must suck for those things, huh? How do you feel about the church down the road? Lots of sex and violence. Okay, let's see here.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker
I like
afterwards.
this one. I like this one. I like this one. Ugh. Tough. Tough. Man, I can't wait till I have all the other emotes, man. I got some cool spiral emotes that you guys could probably... If I can make this bigger... Let me see. It doesn't make the... Oh, it does make the emotes considerably bigger. Well... I got some spiral ones you guys can fucking entrance me with. Like 100%.
Let's see who got the votes.
They're all based off of the badges, too. Badges are just stills of these.
Oof.
Damn. Once those spiral emotes release, I'm gonna have to full screen my chat window.
Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? Let's end things at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen.
Imkip says, damn.
Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Made it.
we made it. Imkip says, it's done fuck.
Wait, you did it. You're the one who did that. You know what you did. You know what you were doing. Man, I can't wait till I get the emotes back. I'm gonna turn emo mode on only until you guys hit me with the right combo of spirals. I'm gonna have a fucking secret password spiral combo until you guys hit me with it.
Imkip says, Gayborn is so cool.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go
I'm
for
10
it
with the
this time.
crazy if they posted. Oh, sorry. Sorry. This Keef, man, it does something to me. Man, I couldn't think of anything good. Am I putting this? I could put this. It's stupid though.
Clonima says, 2K followers Fuma starts paying me for all this feckin' work.
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Imkip says, fuck no.
Wait a minute.
TJ Fox 92 says, I agree.
TJ, come on. Come on.
Clonima says, it'll take minimum wage.
I'm gonna go.
Imkip
I've
says,
streamed too fucking much.
1.2K.
I fucking streamed too much. I'm about to bump up the princess makeover
TJ Fox
to
92 says,
1.25
Flo is the best.
or to 750, and then the feet picks to 1.25 because all those botted ones don't fucking count.
Gulp.
And
It
they're
all
not
comes
gonna
down to
take it off.
this.
Clonima says, love you TJ, you're so cute.
You guys are fucking
Imkip
up.
says,
God damn it.
1.2K until Clonima gets paid.
Dude, if I had to pay Clonima minimum wage, I'd be fucking broke. I would only be able to stream like an hour. I'd stream like an hour. I'd stream a half hour. That'd be good. Sorry. I'm going to reread these. Allahu Akbar! I know I missed a couple.
Clonima says, I'm starting a union.
Have you seen something as long as my penis? This comes close. Hey, I'm not gonna say it again. I'd fly a plane into that. Oh shit. This goes with the other picture. Statue of me. God damn, you got the fucking quads on you. Holy shit. Bet your fucking horse stance is off the hook. Those antlers,
says,
anything's a dildo if you're brave
funny.
enough. Yikes. Cute, dude.
TJ
I
Fox
fucking hate these dogs. I
says,
swear to fucking God, I
ouch.
hate them more than Kips. Kill them. That's what I'm saying. You think the moose is just gonna stand there and watching you do that? You don't think he's gonna fucking
Nexus Aquarian 0343
do animal shit
says,
to you, man? You're in trouble.
Sup.
What's up, Nexus, dude? What's up? Let's see. First time at my straight friend's house. Kind of nervous. What the fuck? Who did that? Company's Employee Appreciation Day. Yay! Yeah, hot dogs. I'll send you hot dogs. How about that? Let's see.
Imkip says,
Good.
I'd fly a plane into that though.
There's a couple good ones here. There's a few good ones here. Shit. Just send Clonema a pack of hot dogs. Just so I know she's got something to eat. Oh my god, that's very funny.
Drum roll, please.
Clonema says, say it with your chest. Imdummertrum says,
Barely.
shut up.
You almost got me, TJ. Very
You
good.
might have ruined some relationships along
So
the
close.
way, but you did it. Congrats.
All right. We don't need to see my descent into
TJ
hell.
Fox 92 says,
I'll be fine.
GG. Samdef87 says, they also said they twin towers were built to withstand the heat that it got hit with, but it didn't. Samdef87 says, people find ways.
This is true.
Imkip says, shirtless Fuma or the twin towers. Imdummertrum says, jet fuel definitely does melt steel beams.
Thinking Hypnotorious. That spiral's just talking to me right there.
Hey Dave says, jet fuel melted my cold heart.
I'm too high for this, I think. I need to not
Imkip says,
smoke on that key.
he'll pass on this.
Hypnotorious
That's what I
is
need to
starting
do.
soon. You're gonna love it. This hypnotist makes everyone think
Oh,
they're
you sure, man? This
Imkip
game's so
says,
fun.
this fucking game sucks.
Okay, well.
Sometimes. And nobody knows each other's identities.
If that doesn't want to make you fucking
TJ
conquer it
Fox
even more,
92
dude, I don't know
says,
what's wrong with you.
I don't like it, but it'll play. TJ Fox
Yeah.
92 says, LOL. Imdummertrum says, MSM next please. Imkip says,
Alright,
I'm gonna touch you.
alright.
Imkip says, change the background. Clonema says, BTW high X.
Oh, whoops.
Imdummertrum says, I'll make sure to be asleep.
Sorry, I didn't see it. I have to get used to
Skiving
looking
Fox
at this other
says,
window now.
Hi.
How you doing, man? I appreciate you.
Clonema says,
Oh, it's full. I'm
Skiving Fox don't speak to me like that. Clonema says, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Damn, we get put on the spot
Welcome
right there.
to Hypnotorious.
Hey, my bad, dude. She's drunk.
Yes, thank
Don't
you,
mind her.
audience. And thank you, volunteers.
TJ Fox 92
and now,
says,
if I may have your attention.
LOL Yax.
Sleep. Listen to
Don't
my
you worry
voice
about that,
and
dude.
prepare yourself for what is to come.
TJFox92
or I'm
says,
about to free
"Do
your
better."
psychic being from your body and hypnotize you.
Imkip
Using my
says,
amazing
"OMG
mental
daddy, you are
powers,
on
I will make you
Google."
believe you are someone or something
Giving Fox
else.
says,
But,
"Hi."
and this is very important, you won't all be
Imkip says,
hypnotized to believe you're
"I
the
looked
same
you up."
thing. You'll each get your own unique character to play. Sounds fun,
What the fuck are you talking about?
doesn't it?
Clonima says, "Giving Fox hi."
And voila!
TJFox92 says, "That's a bit better."
That's it. Let your new identity take
Imkip
over.
says,
Now,
"Where the
look
fuck
at your
is the
device
background?"
and
What are
see
you talking
your
about?
new secret identity.
Hey, what are
do
you talking
think?
about?
Imkip
If
says,
it's not your
"Good
thing,
boy."
feel free to
Wipe the
swap
semen out of your
personas,
eyes, dude.
But be
Come on.
warned, you only get to do that once.
I mean, we can make this work. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Don't good boy me, dude, please. I will request nicely. That's just funny to me.
Imkip says,
How many times I say it.
"Resisting the urge to fly a plane RN."
Are we set? Then
Imkip
on with the
says,
show.
"Into 2 rectangular towers."
I'm going to ask you all a question. Answer it as your character
Don't
would.
do that.
Feel free to be funny, this is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why in a moment. But for now, here's your first question. What is your New Year's resolution?
What can I put for this?
Imkip says, "I'm gonna finger blast you, Fuma."
You want to talk about finger blasting, dude? You come over here, you're not gonna know what kind of fucking spirit gun I got pointed at you.
All done? Good, because now we can get to the fun stuff.
Who are you, Yusuke? You're
And
not
now
Yusuke, you're a
reveal
Meshi,
to
brother.
you everyone's answers. Take a look and see if anyone feels.
All right, here we go. Become a better brand. To be more fair trade. I'll turn you into a spirit detective, man. If you really want it. Get slurped up by some lips. Got a fucking spirit sword with your name on it, dude. Maybe get some new friends to the collection. Always pick up my dog's shit like a good girl. To stay cheesy. To get all the money to the boardwalk. You talking about finger banging, dude? I'm gonna leave you sucking on something like Koenma. What you know about that? To increase. Now I just can't stop thinking of
And now it's
fucking
time
Yu Yu
to
Hakusho
group
like
yourselves.
jokes, dude. I
Good
can't help
luck.
it. Fuck. This key fucking just
Clonima
opened a
says,
little gateway in me.
"Please finger blast me."
What you know about Yusuke?
Imkip says, "I meant with my fucking finger guns."
Who are you? Fucking... Dude, that doesn't fix it. That doesn't fix it. I could see myself over here. The whole brand thing. Okay. Now it's a messy jar. Fair trade. Get all the money. to
Imkip
the
says,
boardwalk.
"Clonima if you insist."
Time is fleeting.
Clonima
Get
says,
right.
Man,
"Not you freak."
you're gonna get semen in there. There you go. Pew, pew, pew.
And finished. It's fun watching you float around. Look at your device, and a hint will reveal itself.
Hey, man. I don't need fucking Yukina to bring out the fucking spirit sword, bro.
Dummertrum says, I am a byproduct of successful cementation.
Your social media post went viral. What did you write?
That Yukina line was hard. Especially because it gets fucking way better with her. Come on. Come on. Okay, that works. That works.
Imkip says, FENTN Steel.
Yo, somebody tell me they know the stupid fucking references I'm making, please. We're gonna have another fucking Ip Man issue here. Cool. Cool.
Imkip says, I revived Ip Man in Job 5 times.
I'm gonna leave the fucking glasses on like Tagoro when I'm dogging you. Never sleep again. Doctors hate this one trick. I know I missed one. I'll get it. Shove some chopsticks into me. Great way to start your day. Wait, does anybody in here know what Yu Yu Hakusho is? A kid could cook me. Dude, I'm about to get mad, dude. Some girls smell nice but are full of shit.
I'm 10 FR wanting to fuck people with that name is wild.
I got
Cronima
free
says,
parking today.
Yes. Hey Dave says, I never watched it but I was aware of it.
Okay, so
Did those answers change your mind? Let's see. Group away.
the jokes are going over the head. Nobody knows what it is. Clonema, you don't even like anime, but you know Yu Yu Hakusho? I mean, that's a good anime choice if you only watch a couple. I'm not gonna lie.
Clonima says, no, I lied.
Alright, well. Wow. Those fucking great Yu Yu Hakusho references. Just landed on nobody.
Says,
is that right?
Join Fuma's Foot
I might have been
Soldiers
correct
Discord
about that.
link.
My plan is to fuck 1,000 men in 24 hours. Just a quick ad for a bundle set. Great way to start your day.
Imkip says, how about Inuyasha?
I got free parking today.
Time expires.
Clonima says,
Don't even.
You know what anime I do like.
Some girls smell nice but are full of shit.
And
What's that?
Finito,
Let me know that.
How do you feel about your choices? Time for another hint.
Okay, that is a hint. I see that hint. The whole
Clonima
category.
says, Uzumaki.
It's a very good anime. What else?
What
though?
do you think about that? We'll
What else?
mull it over while you answer one
The manga's
final
even better.
question.
Manga's
Your
even
country
better.
needs you. You've been asked to be ambassador of...
I mean, they did a pretty good job though. They did a pretty.
Clonima says, Bonane Fish.
Okay.
Imkip says, consider yourself. Imkip says, finger blasted.
Okay, so you seen Yu Yu Hakusho, yeah? No? I need an answer, bro.
Reese24 says, I'm touching myself. Hey
Nice.
Dave says. Anyone remember Hamtaro LMFAO?
Yo, Hamtaro was the
Clonima
shit.
says. Same Reese X.
I made sure to
Reese
fucking show my
24
kids
says,
Hamtaro early.
Show me.
That's such a good show, cute show.
Let's see.
My
what's
son's
gonna
first
give.
hamster,
For a fee.
his name was Boss, named after Boss. Turkey. Keeping the pavement poop free. Syria, but another way to say it. What?
Reese 24 says. Il cash app you
Waffle
1
House.
penny. Imkip says. Gayborn was the coolest person I knew.
The greatest heroes ever. Pass and go.
Clonima says.
Okay.
Make it £1 at least God.
Skateboards. Skateboards, okay. Okay, I see what the categories are. I see what's going on here.
Reese 24 says.
Okay, one
Fine,
more
I'll send you a
chance to
quid
find
lock.
your group. Go.
Clonima says. Thanks. Clonima says. PayPal. Nightbot says. Pay me, I'm hot link. Reese 24 says. Send you a tuppence. Imkip says. How TF?
I think,
Imkip says. PayPal. Nightbot says.
damn it.
Pay me, I'm hot link.
Let me see the rest
Hey
of
Dave
TJ's
says.
answers here.
Show me your tuppence. TJ Fox
Yeah,
92
me and
says.
TJ are together.
Waffle House go to 1.
And then,
Imkip says. Damn. Reese
I think
24 says.
skateboards too.
I'll show everyone my
I
tuppence.
think 10 is supposed to be here
Clonima
too.
says. Aw thanks Kips. Reese
Time
24
is
says.
expiring. Find your
For a fee.
door.
Maybe not. Fuck.
Imkip says.
And
PayPal.
I hope you didn't
Nightbot
overthink
says.
it.
Pay me, I'm hot link. Hey
Let's
Dave
find an
says.
outlier, shall
Me
we?
and Bertram are
Quickly
together
discuss,
though.
Then vote.
Imkip says. Hey Dave's liar.
I mean, it's the only person who was going single in a jar and fine with it, so.
Imkip says. Me and Bertram are. Reese 24 says. Who wants to get felched?
I'll tell you, brother, if my next kid was a boy, his name was going to be Reese. R-Y-S. No H. R-Y-S. You're making me
Imdumatron
rethink
says. I accept Kips as mine. Reese 24 says. Name him after me bro. Imkip says. Told you Reese 24.
And are you right?
Reese 24 says. Hopefully hell be apply
Well
like
done
Hey.
indeed.
Yeah, hopefully not, dude.
And now, the categories.
Clonima says. You guys could have
And
let
how
me
did
win
the
like.
grouping go?
Reese 24 says. I'll let you win.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Reese
for a
24
fucking
says.
fee.
For a fee. Imkip says. Threesome. Reese 24 Imdumatron. Clonima says.
Come on.
Sorry pal, I'm broke. Reese 24 says. I don't do voice Kips.
Now that's how you play the game.
Hey Dave
Everyone,
says.
take a bow
Told
and
you.
reveal yourselves.
Reese 24 says. Pay me in another way Clonima.
Skateboard.
Imkip says. Reese 24 you assuming my gender? Clonima says. Dream on sunshine. Reese 24 says. Sorry if you got a puss he'll hit. Imkip says. I identify as cement.
I
Reese
bet, dude.
24 says. Wet
Reese.
dream dog.
Are you not? You know it's 18 plus, right? You're not.
Imdumatron
You're not
says.
12.
Sorry Kips, I am the jealous type.
pretty much knew exactly what you are from the
Imkip
first
says,
clue.
Reese 24 hell no. Reese 24 says, show us Yagamo flaps law.
Man, I'm convinced you're like 15 max. 100%. I'm convinced. What the fuck?
Reese 24 says, them things be hangin' him. Clonima says, go to bed pet, you got
And
school in the
now,
morning.
let's see those scores.
Imkip says, you
Damn.
disgusting motherfucker. Reese 24 says, damn.
Ready to go again? Then off we go. All good? Then on with the show. All right, your first question is... You are recording a promo for your TV appearance. You pitch coming up next.
Imkip says, Reese 24 you probably 15 at max. Reese 24 says, 20 bro.
And let us reveal...
Reese 24 says, I'm only having a laugh cocker. Imkip says, the
Bricks.
fuck. Clonima says,
Coming up next.
Imkip's a whole 3 years
Multiple
older than you.
different flavors to choose from. Coming up next, watch me slice through
Reese
flesh
24
like a
says,
razor.
Christ that's a case.
Coming up next, things for your crotch goblins.
Clonima says, yeah he's 12.
Coming up next, the popcorn kernel wedged between your molars.
Imkip says, Clonima
Coming
TF
up
you
next, nap time. Coming up next, saltwater goodness.
mean. Clonima says, but he's special needs so we let him stay.
You got cement on the brain. Major meltdown at the nuclear plant.
Clonima says, Imkips don't worry love
Okay,
XX.
it's time to groove.
Reese 24 says, who's special needs? Reese 24 says, I'm so confused.
Oh, let's
Imkip
see.
says, Clonima he?
Wait, what am I again? Oh, fuck, what am I? Wait, what am I? Wait, let me think. Doesn't say
Clonima
on here.
says, you can be whatever you want kid XX.
What am I? Dude, I forgot what I am. Wait, what's my stupid ass clue? Oh, right. I know what I am. Okay,
Imkip says, I'm taken. Imkip says,
okay, I think I'm over
not
here,
a he.
but Bertram looks weird. To me, at least. I need more clues. We need more clues.
Grouping time is almost
Clonima
done.
says, you're a girl. Reese 24 says, yep pal you're definitely a he.
And finito. I hope you're not second guessing
Damn it,
yourselves.
10, I think.
Imkip
I
says,
think
I'm taken.
Ready for a hint? Check your device now.
Reese 24 says, tucking your dick between ya but don't make you a girl.
You got a point
Somebody
there.
in the restaurant starts choking. What do you do?
Imkip says, TF.
Jesus Christ. I guess I could write this. I mean, it's my character. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't write all that. That's probably for the best. Okay, that's much better. Wow. Yeah, this keep is hitting me weird today. My brain's all fucking opening up certain pathways here. What's happening? Somebody changed the background.
Clonema says, Kips, tell me your identity now.
Writing
Imkip
phase
says,
done. Let us
share.
see what you've created.
Trying to get sad on. I can identify with that. Get shaken and make
Clonema
noise.
says, you wish, pal.
Laugh hysterically.
Reese24 says, stop eating bologna with the phonies and come eat some broccoli and beef with the commander-in-chief.
Poke an air hole in the trachea. Ah, man, you ain't got no idea. Slice her throat
And
open and
says,
unblock it. I don't know.
Kips, you have good humor. Imkip
Sit in the
says,
little jar by the register.
Reese24.
Keep sleeping.
Reese24 says, who up crankin' they hog RN?
Melt.
Clonema says,
Impale throat with my
already
spike
told you
for
I
a
am.
tracheotomy.
Reese24
All right,
says,
it's time to group
Moots.
again.
Slice their throat open and get it out. I was originally going to say slice their throat open and finger fuck the blockage. But they wouldn't let me. It was too long. Whoops. Didn't have to say
Imkip
that.
says, the only thing that grew up was my age, still immature as fuck. Reese24 says, same bud.
Dude, I promise I'm not with you, Virtual.
Clonema says, 10 get out. Imkip says, who is 10? Clonema says,
I think I'm with
Dev
10.
get out.
And I don't
Hey
think I'm
Dave
with Bertram,
says,
though.
no, we belong together.
Time is running out. Get organized.
Reese24 says, Dev show
And
us
done.
Yagooch.
I wonder how you all
Clonema
did.
says, promise.
Prepare yourself, for another hint is on the way.
Hey Dave says, check my of. Hey Dave says,
Okay.
and yes I
See
swear.
that.
Good stuff, eh? Think it over while I
Reese24
present
says,
your final
check my nuts for
question.
lumps.
Finish
Imkip
this
says,
sentence. The
check
secret to
Fumis.
life is...
Imkip says, of.
Don't worry, Kips. We'll get you in there. We'll set one up for you.
Imkip says, damn it didn't appear. Clonema says, Fuma, can I see your balls please?
This is
Reveal
not the
your
right platform.
responses now.
You get me in trouble.
Reese24 says, everyone drop their
Spiky
links, I'm gonna
cuteness.
have a massive wank. Imkip says, could have sworn
Cotton
Fumas
candy.
was there. Imkip says, of. Imkip says, of.
Stay sharp.
Imkip says, of. Clonema says, balls.
That
Clonema
one day,
says,
I was about to
balls.
show one of my nuts because people were being crazy and telling me I
Reese24
wouldn't.
says,
It was funny.
I need to release my
I
nut.
was so close.
Clonema says, nuts.
I was just gonna have one fucking nut hanging out and pretend like nothing happened. No visible broccoli in your smile.
Imkip says, semen.
Reproducing without getting
Imkip
poked too
says,
hard.
semen. Clonema says, please daddy
And
just
now
one nude
your
show
last
US.
chance to get properly grouped
Reese24
and
says,
begin.
who want they being flicked? Imkip says, come. Imkip
Let's
says,
see.
come.
You don't know, I do have a secret prompt attached to that. It's not showing anything in the chat, but something's happening.
Clonima says, Reese 24, you need to meet someone called ADI. Hey Dave says, Fuma, I feel like you belong with me and Chloe.
Yeah, it's starting
Reese
to look
24
kind of weird,
says,
huh?
Hoochie fuck ADI. Reese 24 says, Ki ADI Mundi. Clonima says, she has a meaty bean.
I don't know. I really think
Reese
I belong over
24
here, though.
says,
I really do.
Bitch, I don't
Hurry,
like
hurry,
meaty
find
bean.
your group.
He ain't man enough for none of that, huh? You can't handle that?
And done.
You ain't
Imkip
trying to
says,
thumb wrestle down there?
This chat turned from Jackbox to sex ed.
Time to
Ivy
find
Hang
the
1990
outlier,
says,
discuss quickly, then
LOL
vote
chat
for a
is funny
suspect.
today. Clonima says, oh hi Ivy.
You're not
Reese
trying to thumb
24
wrestle down there,
says,
Reese?
That's cause I'm here Ivy.
Yeah. Come in here any other day, dude. It's... You found the right room, but hey, put your dick away, please, you fuck.
Imkip says, hi Ivy. Clonima says, Ivy Hane 1990, I'm drunk. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL, honestly this is fairly normal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no one even got me heated up yet. Come
Reese
on.
24 says, I think I just soiled my pants. Imkip says, Clonima, I'm on drugs. Ivy Hane 1990 says, so I guess you got the funds to go out tonight? Clonima says, Ivy Hane 1990, can I please fuck you and your husband at the same time?
Dude, she's very drunk. All them crying faces. Oh my god.
Clonima says, Ivy Hane 1990, oh yeah, something like that. Nightbot says, join Fuma's
You
Foot
did
Soldiers
it.
Discord link. Imkip says, Clonima damn
And the
threesome.
categories
Lucky.
were...
Ivy Hane 1990 says, we are kinda halfway around the world
Fuck.
right now, sorry lol.
I did mess up. Damn
Clonima
it.
says,
Let's see how
I'm
the
a mommy.
grouping went.
I'm a mummy. Damn. Fuck.
Reese 24 says, wowzer.
Fantastic grouping.
Hey man, even the commander is below the
Imkip
king,
says,
brother. Just saying.
Oh my,
Just saying, dude. Alright,
All
kids.
right, let us reveal those identities.
We got some cement work we need done, actually. Kitty cat.
Amber Roses says, I remembered to say hello this time and not just sit there and lurk.
Hey, welcome in, welcome
says,
back, Amber.
Imkip's me first.
Nah, Kib's gonna be outside working on the concrete.
Clonima nah, I'm not a moo. Reese 24 says, who got they feed out RN? Clonima says, hi Amber, can I please fuck you and your BF at the same time? Ivy Hang 1990 says, Clonima, make sure you drink some water.
Sea urchin. I thought I was in like some kitchen,
Imkip says,
some kitchen
this
grouping
chat
or
is so
something.
freaky. Clonima says, Ivy Hang 1990 or what? Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Toothpick.
Amber Roses, she is drunk tonight, so be ready for it. Amber Roses says, Clonima, he might really enjoy that. Imkip says, control yo bitches Fuma. Clonima says, Amber Roses, how big is his penis? Ivy Hane 1990 says, the hangover will be worse.
Wait, a pillow. A pillow, huh? Damn it, dude. What kind of clues were those? X.
Yes, yes, bravo.
Good job.
Skiving Fox
And
says,
we're out.
yay.
Was that 2 in a row? I think that's 2 in a row for you, huh?
TJ Fox 92 says, GG again, nice.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row. Good job, man.
Clonima says, fucking cheater. Amber Roses says, Clonima, I'm not answering that here.
Minute 30.
Clonima says, Amber Roses, okay, my dick sword is Clonima. Imkips says, my 2 least favorite fucking games in a row, fuck. TJ Fox 92 says, I have to go for a bit, but I'll catch you guys later. Clonima says, bye TJ, love you. Imkips says, TJ Fox 92 bye. Skiving Fox says, I'm following TJ Fox 92 out, enjoy. Imkips says, bye. Clonima says, all like
Oh
a
shit,
puppy.
okay, bye TJ.
Hey Dave
We'll see you
says,
later.
bye foxes.
30 more seconds.
Skiving Fox says, you're not far off. Imkips says, why my least favorite fucking game?
I don't know. Thank you, Kennedy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Clonima says, okay, I'm normal again, just had to embrace the drunk for a minute, saws guys XX. Ivy Hane 1990 says, bye.
Up next, Sassafras.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare
Amber
to
Roses
die.
says, Imkips, well, we can get it out of the way and then we can move on to a game you like.
That
Meowsy
glowing
says,
review in Real
hey,
Hotels
Ivy.
magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will
Imkip
keep us in
says,
mind for their future
sexy
vacation
killer
needs.
is real.
Alright, first question. What
Clonima
sushi
says,
dish traditionally
Hi,
contains
meows.
eel? Use your device to answer the question.
Clonima says, I got a bone to pick with you. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
And the correct answer
hi
is...
Meowsies.
Who got the question
Meowsies
right?
says, with me?
The rest of you, it's time.
Damn, first one.
Welcome to room 113. Are you ready to fall?
Clonima says,
In love with my new
yes.
minigame?
Imkip says,
You're
if
going
you
to
got
drop
money,
down
spend
this
it on
board
this.
and try to avoid
Imkip
the
says,
death zones.
PayPal.
Someone needs
Night
to pick
that
which
says,
slots are death zones.
Pay me, I'm hot link.
Go ahead,
Reese
everyone
24
else. Choose a
says,
slot to make
we
it
getting
no
pegged.
bueno. Hurry along.
If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Come on, guys, pick a spot.
Imkip says.
No
Reese
help,
24,
huh?
I'm doing the
Fine,
pegging.
I'll do it.
Reese 24
Okay.
says. Peg me chop.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Imkip says. Hell nah.
You're right, Bill Nye.
Imkip says.
Gravity is
I'm pegging
cool.
Daddy Fuma.
They don't call them death zones for nothing.
Damn it. It's alright.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. Traditionally, what gets predicted on St. Swithin's Day?
Imkip says. Maybe even Mommy Clonema. Imkip says. Unless she pegs me first.
This.
Imkip says. Win-win scenario.
Wow,
Everyone is
Clonema
wrong.
says.
Nice.
I want to show
Please
you
get out of
something.
my bumhole. Ivy Hane 1990
Welcome
says.
to room 217. I hope you like gifts.
Reese 24
It's
says.
a complimentary
Dog a
family
freak.
nightmare in a box. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Ah, memories. They're the worst.
Imkip says. Either way someone is getting
dear,
pegged,
my
I don't
mother's
care
wig.
what you say.
I'm powerless when I think Mother's around. Mother! I knew you'd be back. Now give me a kiss and get back in the game. After I ran away from home to pursue my dream of being a game show host, I promised myself I'd never come back. But here I am. You know what?
Imkip
This will make a
says.
great chapter in my
Reese
eventual
24
memoir. Let me write
freakiest
it
of
down.
freaks. Hey Dave says. A real pegger can peg
Let's try
themselves.
another one.
Reese 24 says.
Which of these do you
I'm dead
actually
so who
cook?
like necrophilia.
I'll be dead with you, bro. Wait a minute. You're not Meow. Only Meow and me are dead. What are you talking about?
Imkip says. Hey Daves, it's getting boring though. Hey Dave says. Fair.
Who picked this? Oh, Mother, I can't send you to the killing floor. I guess I'll have to punish everyone else instead. Let's do a spooky
Imkip says.
handwriting test.
I need excitement in my life.
Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie.
Meowtsy says. Okay, but you do cook gazpacho, it's just served cold.
So many convincing words to
Imkip
choose
says.
from.
Daddy
Now,
Fuma
type
looks
the
so
word that Aunt
uncomfortable
Mildred
watching
wrote,
this
or you
happen.
die.
Clonema says. Meowtsies fuck you. Imkip says. Be my
Enter the
good
right
boy
word
Fuma.
now, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
Imkip says.
You know what that
Screech.
means. It's so weird having my mom play the game. I wonder if this ever happened to Pat Sajak.
Imkip says. Good boy. Meowtsy says. The did I do?
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Meowtsy says.
What's a cicada called when it first emerges from its larval
Clonimus
state
says.
underground?
Sam, are you here?
Who picked this? It wouldn't be fair if I kept
Samdef87
cheating
says.
for you, Mother.
No, I'm a ghost.
Time for consequences.
That's alright. My ghost
Clonimus
too.
says.
I hope you're good with
Sad
instructions.
face.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Ivy Hane
Everyone
1990
else is
says.
playing too.
LOL, you
If
guys
any
are
of
fun
them
to
correctly
listen to when
follow
I am
more rules
cooking.
than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Imkip says. Samdef87, I can't peg ghosts, no.
Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Almost out of rules time.
Imkip says. Unless.
What the heck?
Imkip says. I become a ghost. Imkip says. And peg you.
Let's keep
Reese
moving.
24 says. Y'all
Who has
trash.
the most Olympic gold medals?
Samdef87 says. No, stay alive.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun. Let's try another one. What is kinetic energy?
Imkip says. Is this the sex ed class?
Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your
Amber
score.
Roses says.
I'll kill the player with the
Imkips
lowest
yet
score.
teach us something.
But go over 21 and you die instead. And
Ivy
don't
Hane
forget,
1990
if
says.
they roll a skull,
Not
that
just a
adds
bunch
one
of
to
ADHD
everyone's
people with
score.
dirty minds. Imkip says. Is Fuma hungover or just tired?
It's like blackjack, but with dice. And
Stoned, dude.
skulls. Well, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
I mean, usually I'm pretty stoned, but this fucking Keef got my brain fucking firing.
Ooh, busted! Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy. Let's keep moving. What's the name of the economic union comprised of Belgium, Luxembourg, and the
Imkip
Netherlands?
says. Amber Rose's sex can bring life and take life.
Shot in the dark for me, I have no idea.
Imkip says. After 9 months at least.
Time's almost up.
Clonima says. True, if you fuck an elderly person in The Sims they can die.
Who picked this?
Damn. Good job, Meow.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. The
Imkip
lost
says.
art of letter writing.
You aren't wrong.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much
Amber
of what
Roses
I say as
says.
you can.
Clonema,
The
it's
player
so
who
much
writes
fun
the
doing that
fewest
with
of
Sims
my
I
words
hate.
will die.
Just fucking
Get
him
your
to
typing
death.
fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant?
Clonema says.
Also,
Amber
do you
Roses,
think
I feel
this
like
would
we
be a
play
good
Sims the same
premise
way.
for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. I am especially disappointed with one of you. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
Whoops.
Reese24 says. Told ya I'm
Let's
good
try
with my
another
fingers.
What has a bigger population than New York City?
Nice, dude.
Amber Roses says. Clonema, I like
Almost out of
playing Black
time.
Widow challenges. Those are so much fun. Meowtsies says. Fuma did 9/11 confirmed.
My Kips made me
Imkip
do it,
says.
man. Somebody change
I make
it.
old
Everyone
Sims
is
fuck other
wrong.
old people because it's
Come with
double
me.
death the chance. Amber Roses says. Clonema killing old men for money.
It's tattoo time. It's time for me to get some ink like a real bad boy.
Clonema
Create
says.
a new tattoo on
Amber
my back
Roses,
by
are you
drawing
good
on
at
your
cough?
device.
Imkip says. Is huge.
He said, "Arr."
Yeah, harder. Oh. My God. Ow. Oh. 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 Oh.
Imkip says. Massive, you could say.
Oh. Harder.
Okay, Reese, I see you. You're a whole fucking
I'm so excited about
retard,
my
huh?
cool new look. Now
I see
vote
you.
for your favorite design.
It makes sense. You're fucking
The
15,
artist
brother.
with the fewest votes will die.
Imkip says. Like Fuma's forehead.
Vote already.
Hey Dave says. Ugh, my laptop froze. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
What
link.
did we decide? Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a
Imkip
lot.
says.
Time for a little
Hey, pal.
back.
Nightbot says. Hey me, I'm Hot Link.
I hate having to do
Clonema
this,
says.
mother.
Good boy. Amber Roses says. Clonema, my Sims gallery is Blissanthisims.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Imkip says. I'm not a boy.
Congrats on making it here alive. But
Imkip
can you
says.
escape?
I'm a chair. Clonema
I'm going
says.
to give you a category.
Amber Roses, can you make a Fuma Sim? Asking for a friend.
Gluten-free.
Ivy Hain
Tap each
1990
answer that fits
says.
the category,
I haven't
and then
played The
press
Sims in a
submit.
while. Clonema says. Imkips, I was talking to Nightbot buddy. Imkip says.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. But you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal
Clonema
your
says.
life force.
Wait,
Then
what
they
did
can
he do?
escape and win the game.
Meowtsies says.
Here's everyone's
Chloe, you
next
never
question.
told me why you're mad at
And
me.
ghosts get a third
Is it
choice to help
because
them
I
catch
worked
up to
today?
you.
Imkip says. I'm not a boy chair anyways.
Time is almost up.
Clonema says. Meowtsies no LDMU.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Newspaper comic strips. Ghost stole your life
Imkip
force.
says, shirtless Fuma pics.
Picasso paintings.
Clonima says, Ray, why did you ban him?
Because the shit he was drawing on that fucking challenge. You didn't see that?
Imkip says, Fuma fix your
Another
bot.
ride swap. Don't fall behind.
Amber Roses says, Clonima, I
It's
bet I
only
could.
darkness.
I made all the shameless characters in The Sims and they are
In your
on point.
Greek lands.
They look so good. Imkip says, Fumov. Clonima
Don't worry
says,
about it.
No, I'm zoomed on cam. LOL, what was
Why don't
it?
you ask him on Discord?
Imkip
I'm sure he'll
says,
let you know.
Fuma shirtless.
He really showed why he's a
Clonima
fucking
says,
whole
Amber Roses,
15-year-old.
please do it.
Knights of the Round Table.
God, I gotta piss.
Imkip says,
I gotta piss like a
make it
motherfucker.
work, Fuma.
Sorry, bro. It's not working, man.
Imkip says, PayPal.
Working out.
Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link.
Countries with red, white, and blue flags.
Imkip says, anyways.
Another life force swap. Time to make friends with the
Imkip
darkness.
says, Fuma confirmed it's a feature coming.
Overwatch characters.
Imkip
Time
says,
is almost up.
Daddy Fumov.
Kind of a gimme. Actors who play Dracula.
Imkip says, PayPal. Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link.
Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Fucking empathy. Funny.
Imkip says, Daddy Fuma people.
More stolen life force. One last trap.
Imkip
If you want to
says,
break through that barrier,
work
you'll
damn
need a
you.
perfect answer to
Bro,
this
chill
question.
out. Hey, change my
And that
background,
includes
dude.
the third answer choice now too.
I'm about to change it back to fucking Sailor Moon. I'm actually feeling that one. Wow. Man, I did so bad during that whole thing. I couldn't do nothing.
Imkip says, shirtless Fuma or Diddy.
Oh, dude. I think I was shirtless on the stream a few days ago, actually. I don't have any fucking pictures of that. Wait, who won? My bad. My bad. I just know I didn't win. Didn't win nothing. Let's see. Tattoo regret. Fucking piece of shit. Amber, okay. Man.
Amber Roses says, American flag.
Okay, I could just reject that one. I want Diddy on there. Okay.
Clonima says,
Let's get this set up first.
Blue. Clonima says, UK flag if you are bad.
Let's see. This gets me amped up. I can get back. I can be brought back to life. Job.
Imkip says, pay me because I'm hot. Clonima says, imposter.
Dude, I'm fucking sweating. We're just gonna sweat the whole time.
Clonima says, did you adjust time settings?
No, there's it's already extended. You can't make it anymore.
Meowtsy says, I'll job your job, just tell me when and where.
Alright.
Clonima says, fuck you.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me change this real quick. Wait, do we have to do an ad? No, we can do an ad while we're doing the prompts. That's right. Okay. There we go.
Amber Roses says, please write as much as you can. It makes the game better.
Okay, guys, don't be mad at me, but I'm gonna change the Princess Makeover to 750 and the feet picks to
Imkip says,
1.25.
you'll take Cash App. Clonima
'Cause
takes
these
PayPal
bots,
at
dude,
the
they
end
don't
of the
count.
month. We split it even.
They don't fucking count. I don't play that shit.
Go to jackbox.tv to
Alright,
join
here
the
we go.
game. Then just put in the room code already.
Meowtsy says, pushing the goalposts.
I have to. The bots don't count, dude.
You applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed,
Man,
I'm the boss around here.
the whole makeover thing was all fun and games.
Amber Roses says, I like the flag in the background, that looks cool.
Yeah, it probably looks better than the fucking Twin Towers. You're not lying.
Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed
It was all fun and games, man, but we weren't close to the number. But the bots, really, the bots are really making me start to sweat.
More relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
Where?
Imkip
My
says,
first rule of management,
Murica.
make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? You gotta get descriptive, so I know I can rely on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Okay. Let me see. Excuse me.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
feel like they could let us write a little bit more. I feel like we could get more in there.
Imkip says, Ip Man is revived.
Hey, you're
Come on,
almost
man.
out of time.
Five seconds there, Clonoma.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words
All right.
from your fellow
We know. We already know it.
Got it.
Um,
You're about halfway through the timer.
all right.
Clonima says, OMG happy July guys.
Show me what you got. Can you tell me
You're
a
in the
time
future.
you thought outside the box?
My
Imkip
dick
says,
outside the box.
Good
I
topics
the gay
tonight.
is gay.
Them better. I just need you guys to remember which one. Choose your
Ugh.
favorite.
I stole a boob from a demon without boob. Pull that out.
Imkip says, it's 2168 waiting for GTA 6 still.
Well, that game's gonna be fly as shit, huh? They're really taking their fucking time with it.
Synergy.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
Chaotic Lord says, this is bullshit. You didn't even show as online in my Twitch list of follows.
Oh no, chaotic.
Ideal retirement.
Maybe you gotta turn on notifications, brother. I'm so sorry. Boobs, pussy, ass, legs, penis, camping naked. Blood, guts,
Clonima
intestines,
says,
brains.
Bogo chaotic fake follower.
Or probably whacking my body's toxic space. Jesus.
Chaotic Lord says, Twitch sucks. They are on.
Dang, dude. Well, I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you being here, though. Appreciate you showing up anyway. Even though they're trying to hold you back. We already had to fucking ban somebody today, so it's off to a good start.
Aside from family or whatever, what's your greatest joy?
Ew, so
Dynamaxing says,
dick.
K.O.
Dick. What's up? What's up, Dinah? Dinah.
Synergy.
Dynamaxing says, Die. Chaotic Lord says, I just toggled them again. And yes, I saw so many trolls this morning.
Right. Clone my British feet pics or my on you. I'm sweating today, Chaotic. I got long sleeve fucking long johns, long sleeve long john bottoms on, pair of jeans, sitting under
Amber
2
Roses
lights.
says,
I'm sweating
Come
today.
on, people, vote.
Yeah, for real. Don't make us sit here. Come on now. I fear the
Chaotic
toxic
Lord
snickerdoodle
says,
in the workplace. Or it man eat ass. I woke up sweating, dude. Sweating's good for you. We just gonna keep it rolling.
Imkip says,
You gotta get that
"If
torture,
man.
man.
Fuck yeah.
Sweating out all the fucking water I had to drink last night.
Chaotic Lord says, Oh, probably sweating out THA water.
Exactly, dude. I know you were typing at the same time I said it. Hey, Moss.
Nightwood says, Join
Thank you,
Famous
bro.
Foot Soldiers
Thank you so much,
Discord
man. I
link.
appreciate you. I will. Wait, do you have any resolutions for the new year? I will make thy cream. Me hates Mexican person shit. Alright, juggling these nuts with 2 hands, but also camping naked. Oh, gross. Fucking ad. Whatever. I was trying to let it go until our next prompt.
What is your ideal workspace?
Guess who's back? Back again. Kill a dog. Or I cream kitty. I'm trying to work in that kitty, dang. Damn.
Synergy.
Yo, who's not voting? Everybody better be voting.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best. You can't argue with the numbers.
Yo, if they're gonna let me push
Believe
this
me, I
button,
tried. No
I will
mouse.
do it.
Let's do some more icebreakers.
We're gonna be on a prompt anyway.
Okay, just like before. Say
Fuck it.
anything you want, but
Run
be
it.
descriptive. The more you write, the less time I have to spend alone with my thoughts. How many times do I need to say this, Stevens? Only authorized personnel are allowed on the rooftop patio. And I'm not
Dynamaxing
authorized.
says,
If I catch me
Remember
up there
what
again,
mayonnaise
you're
says,
in a lot of
even in a
trouble.
nebulous void, democracy is important. Vote. Chaotic Lord says,
Appreciate you there.
do you have a next game yet?
No.
Chaotic Lord says, a nebulous void sounds like a step up from reality.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
I wish I could argue with you, man. I feel you on that. Damn it. Okay, I guess. What the hell did I do?
Time's almost up.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, sounds like a place with no bills.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Round 2 of questioning. This
Imkip
time, I
says,
want to know how you
mayonnaise,
handle
cheese,
some
mustard.
tough workplace scenarios.
Oh my god.
Remember,
Imkip
you can
says,
use any
lime
word
lemon.
you see on your device in your
Clonima
answer.
says,
Try grabbing
can
a
we
word
do
from the
faking it
question
then role
itself.
models
I
next?
bet whoever came up with
Sure.
this is pretty cool. It was me.
Okay.
Chaotic Lord says, I like your style. I always wanted to do a faking it before role models, duh, if it sharpens the results.
Bro, I don't got an and in here, really. Shit.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Okay.
Imkip says, nice topics guys.
Somebody ain't writing much. And what they are writing is absolute just... Let's see what you're going for here.
Chaotic Lord says, do you think the sentences at the top were intentionally constructed to provide extra words?
Seems like it. Sure seems like you're right.
Imkip says, I did it on topic this time.
Good job.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Dynamaxing says, I try to write at least 2 full sentences in job. Chaotic Lord says, I and Into are the ones I grab most.
A creative brainstorm spirals out of control. How do you get everyone back to reality?
Chaotic
Evil
Lord
bitches
says,
swimming in
I
black
use
ink.
every character.
Almost drowning, getting punished. Or spirals. I out control. Spirals, the spirals. Can't vote against the spirals. Whoever's not voting,
This round I'm giving out even more points.
driving me fucking nuts. Okay.
Larry is selling candy for their kids' marching band. How do you respond?
Broke Larry arm, broke kid's arm. Or Larry selling pink cunt. Okay. Damn, Larry.
Hey, you grab words from the question.
Meowtsy says,
You can use just about
y'all
any text
falling
you see on
asleep
your
in them
device.
keyboards?
Something, man. We're gonna find out though. Next is
The entire
faking it,
office is covered in sand. What
and
do you
then
do?
role models. Pack heat, trigger happy, fucking bitches, jorking it and pissing.
Imkip says, bars.
Synergy.
Everyone in the office has unexpectedly grown a mustache. How do you respond?
Pull out a boob, or tell Clone Monday to get on their knees and suck off children. Wow. Wow. That's something.
Amber Roses says, ew.
Yeah.
Frank won't stop listening to
I think I'm putting it together here. I see who's doing this shit. Who's typing this shit. Who's putting this weird shit together. Okay. And you got his boy over there voting for his fucking
Dynamaxing
goofy ass
says,
fucking edgelord
bruh.
answers.
Synergy.
Where the fuck is Reese still here? Oh, we got rid of that fucking child.
You find yourself working late alone with the chatty custodian. How do you get around the fact that you don't know his name?
Don't know, ask Clone. She could teach you, bum bitch. Or shut the fuck up. He smells like shit.
Trent took a corner slice of Becca's birthday cake without asking. What's your next move?
Slice Trent like a juicy watermelon. Or I think that's an American thing, so my mouth came. I think that's an American thing, so my mouth came. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to take that. You did what with your mouth, dude?
Great work. That's what I'll be
Ivy
saying
Haim
every day to the
1990
one of you
says,
who gets the job.
do you think
Let's
Reese
see
is
who the
now on
front runner
YouTube or
is.
something?
Maybe. But I know Kennedy ain't doing nothing good in here.
Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your
I
mind.
saw some of the words they were
Unless you're
writing.
thinking about a
I
snorkel,
know
that's
what
also
they
a
did.
flashlight. That's my idea.
Meowtsy says, WTF is the on?
The UN, United Nations.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Meowtsy says, oh United Nations to MB.
You're good. You're good.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Okay, it's the final round and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I used them to clean up a mess I made. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you need motivation, remember, whoever gets the job gets to hang out with me all day, every day.
Let's see. Man, if I only had, like, when. Oh. Wait.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Wait.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Oh, fuck.
Here we
Damn it. I just had to move it back one. I couldn't get it in time. I will slay the demons when they on knees. I won't suck the dick demons. Damn it. It was supposed to be I won't suck the demon's dick. Damn it. I fucked up.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
Synergy.
I will hijack it in the bathtub. I won't tell you the plot of Sex in Rooms. God damn, no one's playing no more, huh? Crazy. Man. What fucking...
Meowtsy says.
I smell something.
Probably Clonima off the perk again sleeping.
Since there's an odd number of you, let's
God,
put
I'm
our
smelling
top
something.
scoring candidates against each other.
I will throw this big old cock on the table. I won't make that
Clonima
ice
says,
cream in my ass.
Wide awake.
I will... Yeah, I'm a filthy slut. I won't snickerdoodle cuh. Or I will knock Fuma up. I won't pick up his shit. Okay. Good God. Oh my God. How bitch made is it to do this?
Imkip says,
I feel like a bitch.
I would pick up his shit being stuff around the house. Novel1 says, just joined the stream. How does this game work?
Basically you just go to
Novel1 says,
jackbox.tv
stream
and put in the code. And it's about to be a new game, so oh my God.
But one of you did greater est.
For real though, how bitch made is it to do this? Just like fanning your shirt.
Goes to... Congratulations, you're our new Minister of Micro
Damn.
and Macroaggressions.
She's still winning on that part.
Welcome to the team.
Dynamaxing
61.
says, GG.
Andy, you're
Yeah, that's a good one.
Meowtsy says, make sure to NEG Fuma and you'll get extra points. Clonima says, you know it's about time I won this game. Imkip says,
Man, I was coming
I will
though.
hijack it in the bathtub.
Hijacking it in the bathtub.
Imkip says,
That's crazy.
PayPal. Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link.
Alright. Stop hijacking it in the bathtub and start hijacking it in the hot tub. Alright, we're starting in a minute 30. Appreciate you, Kips, for not starting yet. Oof.
Imkip says, I will hijack it in the hot tub. Clonimus says, Restart had to ban someone they probs in the game. Imkip says, Gay porn.
Oh, what? God damn it.
Meowtsy
Sorry.
says, crap, was it me again?
Yeah, Meow.
Clonimus says,
Meow
I
can't be
wish.
in there. Just kidding, Meow jumping. Okay, one more, huh? Should we just start without the last slot or what? All right, there we go. Pat, what's up? Mugman, thank you. There we go.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie, and for the life of me, this silk kimono will not stay closed. During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your
let it play.
devices.
I'm
Except for
gonna
one
make a
player who
mistake here.
gets nothing. That
Smoke
person
a
is
little
the
more of this
faker,
Keef.
and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion,
Clonimus
lie,
says,
cheat,
idiot.
deny, anything to throw people off your trail.
He's talking about
And
drinking
since it looks like
poison.
you're playing
What are you
remotely,
talking
remember,
about?
cameras and mics aren't required. Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it.
God, I'm so hot.
Let's start
Clonimus
with Hands
says,
of Truth.
oh
Did
please.
anybody answer how bitchmade is it to do this move?
Check out the prompts.
'Cause I feel
then
like-
choose whether or not
I
to
feel like
raise your hand. On
Pretty
your
fucking
device.
bitchmade.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And here's how you reacted.
Meowtsy
This was
says,
the task.
Clo can beat
Raise
us
your hand if
drunk.
you think people make
I don't
way
know
too
if that
big of a
means we should
deal
get
about
drunk or lit.
coming.
Imkip
Nah, we're gonna
says,
get her, dude.
way too little.
You're gonna get her.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Yo, Uber's hand up right now. Super sus, dude. That shit feels fucking awesome.
In case you didn't know, you get points for voting for the faker, even if no one else does.
Okay. Just for the accusation, I'll go over here. I mean, it's between them two, so.
Your time is almost up.
Why are you voting me? You don't think I love to come? Don't vote for me. I fucking come in spirals,
Presenting
dude.
your
This shit comes
suspect.
out in spirals. Fuck.
Wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge.
Alright, so we're looking at the other person now.
Imkip says, I love coming.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Why you? Who voted for me? That's just so out of pocket. I should be offended.
Second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm in my own similar situation because I never left last night. I was getting ready to go out at midnight and then I woke up at 9:30 a.m. on the living room floor.
Oh shit.
I don't know how that happened.
Chaotic. Oh my
Imkip
god.
says,
And now your
hear me out.
reactions. What was the task?
I
It
mean,
was
they got glow in the dark
raise your
lube,
hand if
right?
you think glow in the dark genitals would be a big improvement.
I don't want that shit to happen naturally, man. I'll buy the fucking container
Vote
for
who
it.
you think is probably the faker.
I fucking... Sometimes I move at night, dude. I can't be lighting up like that.
Novel 1 says, I'll hear you out, Imkips. Chaotic Lord says, I want to turn it off, do sure.
If I could turn it off, that's fine.
Chaotic Lord says,
But
imagine your pants at night.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I move at night sometimes, bro. I'm gonna be lighting the whole fucking spot up if I walk up. That's not cool. Can't be having that. They got lube for that, bro. Just get the lube. Right? That's...
No consensus, no
Amber Roses
accusation,
says,
no nothing.
I wouldn't mind if mine were glow in the
You've
dark.
got one more chance to catch the faker.
I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem right. Something wrong with that thing if it's glowing.
You can have sex with the lights off.
Sending out
Clonimus
your
says,
third hands
Amber
of
Rose
truth
is
task
right.
now.
In a pretty pink color.
Oh, damn. Wait, can we choose our color, bro? That'd be cool, man. No, I'm all for it.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. Which led to this. The task was, just raise your hand, bitch.
This isn't a good prompt, though. Because
Amber Roses says,
anybody who
Clonama
doesn't
hell
raise
yeah.
their hand can fight for
Novel
it.
1 says,
Easy.
I've always wanted to have sex. Chaotic Lord says, interesting question, haven't seen this one before.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Huh?
Clonimus says, same.
Man, I'm still looking at Pat from the first question, man.
Almost out of time.
That's just not
Get those
right.
votes in.
That's a fucking gift you got, and you just couldn't be bothered?
Imkip says,
I don't buy it, dude.
should have lowered my hand, I'm the dominant one. Clonimus says,
That's
guys,
what I'm
I
saying,
want
dude.
sleepy
I halfway almost didn't raise my hand just to be like, dude, who the fuck are you talking to? But yeah, we raise it. Fuck it. Oh shit. Damn. Damn, nobody suspected it. Good job. Wow.
Pick
was a good one.
category, why don't you?
Pat, dude. Hey, you're doing it wrong. He was being straight up, dude. You're doing it wrong.
Just want to leave it to chance, huh? Okay. It's going to be thumb shot.
Look at that spiral in
This
his
one
hand.
works a little differently, so listen up.
Clonimus says,
I'm gonna show you
must
three
be nice
items
to not
and you'll
have
give
people
them a
vote you
thumbs
for
up
no
or
reason.
down
Huh?
based on the question.
Imkip says,
Horny
is it pink
or
sunfama?
not horny?
Chaotic
faker,
Lord
of
says,
course, won't be seeing
I
the
don't know
prompts.
Pat,
Just
so
do your
maybe they
best
are
to mirror
trolling.
public opinion.
Nah, dude.
Here's your first item. Check out your devices. Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Clonimus says, probably.
Let's see those thumbs.
I mean, you can't put it past
A
it.
beach vacation. Next item coming up.
Chaotic Lord says, I wouldn't know, people often vote me for no reason.
Almost out
Imkip
of time.
says,
Get those
is
responses
it big?
in.
Sunfama. Novel 1 says,
Right, Novel.
where is the IT can be option?
A ski
Amber
vacation.
Roses says, imagine opening up a girl's legs. It's
Last
all lit
item.
up down there. Sounds fun.
I mean, that
You could use the light as a tracing path.
could be cool, but hey, come on. We don't need a path, dude.
Timer's nearly done. Get
We-
it together, people. Show me those
It's like a
thumbs.
fucking marsupial, dude.
A camping vacation. Okay, one vote for all the marbles. Who do you think was faking back there?
Imkip says, if your uncle is over then it's horny.
What?
You can change who you're voting for if the timer's still going.
Chaotic Lord says, who was down all 3
Your
times?
time is almost
Imkip
up.
says, I got touched. Amber Roses says, it doesn't matter if I need it or not.
Not me. I'm
It would just
down
look
with
cool
the
and
camping
be cool.
vacation. I'll be in nature, bro.
Lonema says,
Well, you
vote
couldn't
Fuma
quite
for win
zero in
XX.
on one player.
Meowtzy says, legends tell of the Fuma size. Some say if you wield it, it can defeat the final boss. Imkip says, as a kid.
Yeah, my legs aren't that strong for no reason, man. That's a lifetime. Damn. Still on top over there.
Hey, it's category picking time.
Clonima
Here we
says,
go.
this man said a beach vacation is not horny and y'all didn't vote him SMH.
Man, fuck the beach,
Chaotic
man.
Lord says, I love sleeping outdoors but I'm
Next
not
up.
sure about horny.
Emotional damage.
Dude, don't get me up against a tree, bro.
Everyone's getting a task that involves
If I get fucking
responding
scuffed
with
up
an
by some bark a
emoji.
little bit,
Read
dude,
the
it's on.
prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when
Novel
you're
1
done.
says, I suck at this
Remember, a new
game.
category
The
means
Feed
anyone
First
Wesley
mosquito
says,
that lands on me.
bye. Meowtzy says, sex on the beach? Think of all the sand.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Damn it.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. And how'd y'all react? This was the
Ivy Hane
task.
1990
An
says,
animal
that would be the
represents your
worst.
boinking style.
Chaotic Lord says, this is what my ex used to call me. Imkip says, easy.
Vote for the faker
Snake,
now.
cheetah, peach.
Clonima says, you don't have to fuck on the beach, but if you're around
Goat.
your sexy lover in a
Dog.
bikini all day you might want to go and fuck.
pickle.
Keep in mind, it takes
Bro, it's
a
supposed to be an
majority of votes for one player.
Chaotic
Dog
Lord
or a
says,
kangaroo.
some of these are not animals.
I should have put the fucking kangaroo, man. In that pouch like a damn
Place your
marsupial.
votes. Last
I love
chance.
that. Alright, I guess for the accusation, I'm going to Meow. And if not, we're looking at fucking Odysseus.
Currently under suspicion. Innocent!
Okay.
Innocent, I tell you!
Well,
You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
oh man.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was something that makes loving more fun.
Lipstick, love,
Time to vote for who
Eggplant.
you think is the faker.
pills, eggplant, bikini, gloves, or a fucking construction vest. And Odysseus with the eggplant and the last answer. I don't know.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Fucking reflective gear though is so crazy.
You voted started to accuse. No, you did it. You
Okay.
caught the faker.
What the fuck? I guess the peach on Odysseus for the first one could have been a fat ass. So that's cool. That's an animal. You know that's an animal.
It's the final round.
Oh, what in
Text
the
you
fuck?
up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit. Remember, in the final round, we don't tell you you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Imkip says,
And what
call
did you
me.
do with this? Question 1.
Here we go.
A confusing safe word.
Clonima says, UK flag PLS.
Don't stop. Stop.
We're
Fire.
not gonna vote till
Yes.
the end, but
Purple.
who do you
Stop.
suspect?
Nightbot
More.
says,
Help.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Stop's not very confusing, huh?
Your time is almost up. Your second question. A good person to have at the orgy.
Whoops.
Clonima says,
Clonima, me.
if you don't get it, you don't get it,
Psychologist.
LOL.
Someone who gets rid of creeps.
says,
Diddy.
sup freaks.
Clonima. You're a bisexual wingman or
Chaotic Lord says,
P. Diddy.
purple isn't confusing, it's multiple syllables and not likely to be used by accident.
Yeah, stop is confusing if you're using it as a safe word, right?
Place your vote.
Stop or
Last
don't
chance.
stop. Or stop is not confusing. That seems like probably a commonly used one.
And
Clonima
finally,
says,
question
not
3.
if you're freaky enough.
The best celebrity to find under the GIMP mask.
Well, that's why it's don't stop. Because if you just say stop, then that's what a safe word's for. They're gonna
Imkip
stop.
says,
The faker.
help isn't confusing, so I voted for Pat.
Help is
Amber
wild.
Roses says, if I used stop as a safe word, we would never get anything done.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Clonima says,
That's what I'm saying.
Amber Roses exactly.
Well, that's why it would be confusing, because you don't want to... Man. You drunk, huh?
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Let's see here.
Without an
Imkip says,
accusation, there's still a
Adam
faker out
Sandler
there.
would be cool though. Clonima says, yet it was a confusing one, you fuck Jason.
Let's see here.
Jackboxxx. Clonema better be under that thing.
Yeah, but that's why don't stop was confusing, because you don't want them to stop. Or you want them to stop, but you're saying don't stop. That's confusing. If you want them to stop, so you're trying to say a safe word, saying stop isn't confusing.
Chaotic Lord says. Should have stayed on Odysseus, damn it.
Damn. Good job, Meow. Wow. Wow.
Clonema says. I'm not saying yours was wrong, I'm just saying stop isn't a good one either. Imkips says.
No.
German flag. Clonema says. Imkips, can you not be annoying?
Alright, let me at least get the next game set up. So that way we're not sitting here for nothing while I'm dicking around with the backgrounds.
Imkips says. How am I? Amber Roses says. That's why my safe words are red, stop, yellow, slow down, green, go.
No,
Clonema
no
says.
confusion there, right?
I literally just redeemed a background change.
So did he? He did too. Guess it would make sense if there was like a cooldown on it, so that way it's not like a waste of their points. Type
How
of thing.
are we tonight, Pookster? Clonema says. Whatever.
What's up, how you doing? I'm alright.
Ah,
I'm
fresh
sweating
lab
like a
rats.
motherfucker
Sign
though.
in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture or draw yourself.
I've been sweating for like
Jackboxxx. Alright.
I don't know, five hours I think at this point. How you doing? Oh, dang it. Oh no, I just gotta accept it. There we go. Well, that's what we got. I fucked it
Novel
up.
1 says. Can we do Madverse City?
Yeah, after this. This is the last one on the queue, so. Alright, we're gonna let people finish drawing up. And we're gonna
Bloody
start
Amon
in a
Princess
minute and 30
says.
seconds.
Yes, Madverse.
Yeah, Madverse after this. Nobody wants to see me on Madverse. We gotta do something. Haven't been doing great. Where's the baby crying?
Amber Roses says. I just put my clothes in the wash and now it's time to go to bed. I should be in bed, but if I don't put the clothes in the dryer, I'm going to work naked tomorrow. Amber Roses says. Guess I'm staying up and watching stream more. Clonema says. Yay.
Sorry about that.
3, 2, 1.
God damn. Wait a minute.
Hi, welcome to Role Models. Thanks for volunteering for this
Oh,
experiment.
drawing
And
I
by
didn't like, I
volunteering, I
think.
mean wandering in. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic
Hey,
magic
super,
that makes
thank you for the
each
follow,
and every
dude. I
human
appreciate
a
you.
truly unique individual. But that was
You
hard,
see, I
so
actually
we found
drew
a shortcut.
autoerotic
We
asphyxiation.
theorize every
Okay.
friend group has some version
Okay.
of the smart one, the
He
popular
says,
one,
"You see."
the troubled loner who I can change. Skip
nice.
the formalities.
What do you,
Got it.
Chloe, what do you think's a good
Everyone
cooldown
vote for
time
the
on the
category that
background
looks the most
redemptions?
interesting.
That way,
Preferably something you
it's
all know a
worth
bit
it.
about.
Clonima says 10 to 15 minutes.
10-15.
Supergman2155 says, "What's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well."
Thank you,
Which
man. You
former
too.
boyfriend of Taylor
I'm doing
Swift
I'm doing all
matches
right, man.
each of you best?
A little bit sweaty, but
So, on your
Been
device,
doing
you've
all right.
got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That
Clonima
includes
says,
yourself.
"Who
Oh,
picked
and
this
you'll see a
prompt? I
little
hate you."
99% sign next to each role. Tap
Taylor
that
Swift
to lock in
X's.
the
Dude,
answer
I
you're
don't know this
99%
shit.
certain
This is
will match
not
what
my
everyone
shit.
else picks.
I'm so
I'll make
sorry.
it worth your while if you're right. So
Nah, well,
make
thank
sure to
you,
pick
dude.
someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Chaotic Lord says, "I know nothing about these people."
dude, this is not me, man.
Chaotic Lord says, "This category is hopeless." Bloody Amon Princess says, "This game isn't gonna work because we don't know each other." Aaaaax says, "Meyer was a pedo and her dating styles made her a pedo, if that helps."
Okay,
Imkip
P.
says,
Diddy can catch that
"I have
one.
no clue who any of them are."
That's what I'm saying.
Superman2155
I mean, I know who
says,
some of them are, actually.
"I only really know about Jake and Tom." Imkip says, "I hate Taylor."
Let's find out who you are. Show
I
me
have
the
no
votes.
idea who that is.
Take out the outliers. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll
Fuck
give
is
you guys
Tom
these nutritious science
Hiddleston?
pellets. Whatever your
Chaotic
answers
Lord
match the
says,
group. Whoever
"Dude, I
has the
didn't
most
get
at the
but
end
2
is my
placed
lab
down."
rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelts shiny.
Okay, that's Tom Hiddleston.
Supergman2155 says, "Tom Hiddleston is Loki from Marvel."
Against popular opinion, you're
Oh
my
yeah.
favorite Jonas.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Chaotic Lord says, "I like that."
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role. Vote on your devices now. The winning subject gets the role. Yeah, I'd call that pretty conclusive.
Chaotic Lord says,
Acing this test
"I would
definitely
have put you
deserves some
there
science
anyway."
pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Wait, you didn't. Oh wait, no, you made it in. You made it in.
Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes. Time to break this tie.
Chaotic Lord says,
Vote on your
"There
devices
would never
now.
have been a tie if I finished sorting."
Shucks.
Novel1 says, "Can we maybe try a new game? This probably won't work since we don't know each other." Imkip says, "Obviously me."
Yeah, we play this game a lot. A lot of the same people in here.
I feel so much
we'll get
better
through it.
now. And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Oh, what did I do? Where is this?
Your body truly is a
Chaotic
wonderland.
Lord says, "Yeah, we're fine with this game. This was just a bad category." Bloody Amon Princess says, "Def not me."
Sometimes one vote is all it takes.
Where?
And our audience control
What the
group
fuck
hid
is
some
this
extra
one?
science pellets behind
Oh.
this roll for you. Good little lab rat.
Let me just fix this real quick. Bam.
Here's our
Imkip
lineup.
says,
And
"You'll
here's
fucking
everyone's
take it."
science pellets. Don't forget,
Man,
you
I
get
gu-
those tasty
I guess,
pellets
man.
when your answers match the group,
I
or you
guess.
earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in
Imkip
mind if you want to
says,
be the winning
I
test
know who
subject.
Harry Styles is.
Hey, you got low-key, man. That's cool. Low-key cool.
Clonimus says, Somfuma streamer
What's our
Clonimus
next
slut
category?
chaotic artist drugakips immature joker. That's all you need to know.
What? What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there.
says,
I see what you're doing
maybe we can give each other STIs sometime.
there. Let's see. That'd be cool, huh?
Chaotic Lord says, I can't argue. Ivy Hain 1990 says, she is drunk, remember.
Right.
Clonimus says,
How
I'm
would each of you
coherent.
blow $1 million?
Imkip says, I can't give
Assign
STD.
those roles.
How generous,
And
Kips.
remember
You're
to
so
tap
generous.
the 99% button
Take.
next to the
Oh,
combo you feel
you're
most
so-
strongly about.
Man. That's fucked up, you Indian giver. Interesting. Okay. Shit.
Let's see that data. Yippee! And your 99% guess was 100% right.
It just melt the whole fucking planet, dude. Fuck 'em.
Chaotic Lord says, I didn't have enough
Ooh, I love a
categories
tie.
of each
it means we
kind.
get more data.
Imkip says, that 1% I'm not sure about will be right.
Who would you want planning your vacation? Vote on your devices now.
Oh my god. Well, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and keep smoking. Fuck it.
I love results.
Alex says,
These subjects
both
are
of
tied.
these are woman
Let's
and
fix
this a
that.
woman job. Novel 1 says, do any of us know
What's
these
the most
categories?
unnecessary purchase you've ever made? Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats
I
will
think we're
decide
hitting
whether
them
you
pretty
get the
dead
role.
on.
Even if you're not sure you want the
if I
role,
don't say
I'm
so
handing out
myself.
science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think
see,
Schrodinger's
this
cat
one?
always wants to get in the box?
I don't care. I said get in the fucking box. How much is it? 500. Yeah, that should be good.
There's the data. Vote on your devices now.
I don't care if you don't want to get in the fucking box. Get in the goddamn box.
Imkip says, Nintendo
The
Switch
process
2.
works.
Yo,
Clonimus says, yes daddy.
you going in for it.
Chaotic Lord says, condoms are not unnecessary.
Ooh, a tie. Let's break it. Who would you trust to manage your bank account? Vote on your devices now.
Novel 1 says, Sunfuma, where are you from?
I'm from
says,
California,
4P Diddy though.
but we had to get the
Chaotic
fuck
Lord
out of there.
says, although paying for them is. Imkip says, I know what role I am getting, fuck yet. Chaotic Lord
Fuck
says,
you, chaotic, bro.
yes, gimme your bank
Can't be
account.
trusted,
Just as I
man.
hypothesized.
Alex says, women can't manage my money. Chaotic
Dude,
Lord
chaotic,
says,
man. I just
see
can't.
how this works.
I
Clonima
can't, brother.
says,
I
cause
fuck
you
with you
don't
heavy,
have
but
any.
I can't fuck with you.
And you got the
says,
role with the audience
exactly.
bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
Chaotic Lord says, you're right.
Chaotic, dude. You know I fuck with you so heavy, bro. I don't mean not to buy it.
Here's where we ended up.
I just,
Oh, and you?
bro.
You are scary good at this. Do you want a job?
Kips. By 1
Novel
point.
1 says, I meant,
Okay,
where
choose
are
your
you
final
right
category.
now? Imkips says,
I'm in Oklahoma.
Chaotic Lord would spend my money on condoms. Chaotic Lord
Yeah.
says, ask my best
Yeah,
friend how it
probably.
worked when I was holding his money cause he did not have a bank account.
Dude, hold your own money. What is your friend up to? What kind of shit is he up to, man? Nobody holding my money for me, brother. That God, man.
Ed says, I low-key feel like no one fucks with me here, lol.
Bro, we fuck with you. What are you talking about? You've been here for a while.
Which hilarious and or cool number are
Clonima
you?
says, you're right.
Okay, make those
Close
matches.
drunk. Don't listen to Club, please. You're cool. Although
Chaotic Lord says,
you got that name on
his
you.
dad opened a bunch of accounts in his name as a baby cause he was a junior.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Chaotic Lord says, took years to sort it out.
Man, that's crazy. That sucks, man.
Ed says, it's better than Ed though.
That's true. You're not wrong about that. And see, that's why I fuck with you.
Clonima says, Ed reveal your identity.
Let's see where we landed.
Okay, I think we got this.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
That 99% guess paid
says,
off.
my name is John. Clonima says, tell the truth.
Tell the truth. It must be hard to be a John, dude. Nobody believes you ever.
Imkips says, I wanted 420.
Oh, you did? Shit, yeah.
Gonna need more data to
I'm
settle
not that
this
type
tie.
of dude where my whole identity is smoking weed, so I felt weird
What
putting
would
myself
be the
on it,
craziest
but
word to write with a
I kinda
calculator?
knew.
Write your answer on your device.
Supergman2155 says, my name is John when it's translated to English. Clonima says,
So what's
same.
So what's your name, dude? What's your real name? Craziest word to write with a calculator. What kind of question is this?
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Yo, P. Diddy just put a calculator in your face that said baby oil, dude.
Imkips says,
You might
I
get
would
caught
also
right
take
there.
69,420.
There ain't no breaking out of that Pokeball.
That's that.
69420, yeah, that's a good one. He somehow managed to get fucking baby oil on there. Spelled out.
Supergman2155 says, Giovanni, but when you translate it to English it's John.
And you earned the role with the highly
Giovanni,
motivating
okay.
audience bonus.
Well, dude.
I think our control group likes you.
I don't know how the world's operating around you, man, but around here, dude, I respect
Clonima
you enough to
says,
fucking call you by
are
your
you
name.
Italian?
Here's how it all shook out.
Chaotic Lord says,
One
I
last
am.
thing before the experiment ends. Let's see if there are any more
Superman
interesting patterns in those
2155
roles.
says, nope, just my name is.
Based on your roles, you're total opposites.
Clonima says,
At least in this
so
one
you're an
extremely
imposter.
specific way. We're gonna pit you against each other
She's
and
drunk,
see who
G.
wins.
Don't even.
You get
Don't
one
take the
wish,
bait.
but have to
2155
phrase it
says,
very
Good job.
carefully.
yes, pretty much.
What do you wish?
There you go.
I want
Superman
both of you to write an answer that
2155
fits the
says,
trait above your head.
Umfeu.
The rest of you will decide who
Clonima
wins.
says, red vented. Imkips says, yes, I'm telephone directory assistance.
Because you need help. That's why
Chaotic Lord
everybody put you
says,
there, because you need help.
why would you or its name you Giovanni then?
It's like a fucking Shenron wish, man. You gotta fucking think about it first. Make sure you say everything properly or you're fucked.
Imkips says, welcome to telephone directory assistance, how may I help
That's
you?
the raw data. Vote on your devices
Infinite
now.
wishes.
Clonima says,
Want to be happy
can
and
I
nobody
order a
gets hurt
pizza?
by it, including me. Damn, infinite wishes is pretty concise. And it sounds pretty smart. I mean, Chaotix is concise and smart, but
Makes
if you
sense
run the
to
infinite
me.
wishes, you could just run that one next. You know. So it's-
Chaotic Lord says, it goes wrong.
I can tell from your roles, you two are complete opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better
infinite
at being
wishes.
you.
I bet it does. I bet it would.
What's the
You're right.
first thing
You're
you look
100%
for when
right.
shopping for a new car?
You're out there talking
Enter
about
your
purple
answer
lady,
on your
dude.
device.
I see you, brother.
Clonima says, God, I'm so hungry.
I'm fucking hungry.
Imkips says, 58,008. Clonima says, me more.
Nope. I've been sweating all day. And I haven't eaten in
Ivy Hane 1990
many,
says,
many hours.
I'm shredding the chicken now.
Probably. How long ago was
There
it when
it
I ate
is.
that steak?
Clonima says,
Vote on
lucky
your
man.
devices
Probably
now.
like 12 hours. Maybe.
Clonima says, who's gonna come shred my chicken?
The results are in. Hey, we've got all the data we need. Allow me to present your final roles determined by everything your
Imkip
fellow
says,
guinea pigs said about
Clonima
you.
not me because you don't want me to. Clonima
P.
says,
Diddy, sassy,
correct.
carefree, mega juvenile, chaotic lord, not very foolish, mysterious gambler, blue diamond, not very mature, boring enigma.
Superman
I'm
2155
Kips,
says,
childlike, dependable,
LOL,
super,
you want someone
know-it-all,
to shred your
clone
chicken,
artistic cultured
LMFAO.
swinger.
Meowtsy
And our
says,
winning lab rat
sorry,
with the
I
most
only
total
shred
science
cock,
pellets
not
is...
chicken. Chaotic Lord says, it's so hot, I want
Sensitive,
super crisp
evil
greens and
hippie.
stuff. Clonima says, Meows is gay? Jackboxx says, Enigma? More like, Sigma.
Shit. Fuck, man. Wait, what did... Okay, Madverse, right? Yeah, Madverse.
Clonima says, what happened to my Viking? Jackboxx says, Burger King. Imkip says, all I know is 2 + 2 = 5 and 5 + 5 = 12.
Hey,
Clonima
guess
says,
it's robot night.
good job,
Come on
Kiddo
in.
X.
Okay, I'm gonna try to set up this flag real quick.
Imkip says, Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay.
Chaotic Lord says. Wait, Meowtsies is a dude? Clonima says. Yes brother, where you been? Jackboxxx says. Trans pride flag.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait like 15 minutes because I put a cooldown on it. So we're gonna have to wait.
Imkip says.
Till this one's
Destroy
been here
it.
for 15 minutes.
Clonima says. I was gonna request the pride flag next, lol, great minds. Chaotic Lord says. Must have missed it being high. Imkip says.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Looks like we got an even number of people here.
Jackboxxx says. I'm calling the PC police.
Doors open in 3, 2,
Non-trans guy.
1.
Wearing the trans flag in the background. I promise I'm doing plans for my makeup.
Check it out, y'all. Welcome to the battle.
Clonima says.
I'm your host for the night,
Imkip's
Shadow Master
DW
MC,
Fuma is
straight from the
transphobic
west side
too.
of Chicago.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Can you not? Can you stop
DJ
that?
Rach, tell him how we get down up in
Please.
here. Hey, yo, can we get these robots up out of here?
Where are you?
Jackboxxx says. Drag Queen Sun
Here's how
Fuma.
you do
It's so
it.
fucking
we'll ask
hot,
you
bro.
for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line
Chaotic
that rhymes
Lord
with
says.
it. We do that about
If it
2
makes you
times,
feel
and you
better,
have your
I
4-line
died think
verse.
you were a chick ether. It
We
was
hear
just
back,
a blank.
and we vote on that
I
winner,
might have sorted
which,
you as a
honestly,
cat.
You all are.
Cat.
Hey, Shadow's back.
Yo,
Man, y'all
it
can
looks
say
like
that
we
to
stuck
each
with
other,
the
bro, but
robots.
if I say something
Clonima
crazy like
says.
that, I'm
Hip hop
homophobic.
heads.
He's so
Y'all
gender
ready for the
neutral
battle?
bisexual
I
vibes.
can't hear that. I said, are you ready for the
Well,
battle?
that ain't right, dude. You guys can say that type of shit, but dang. All right.
Time to get them lyrics down.
Clonima thinks I'm racist and homophobic. That's
Then
crazy.
an entire line that rhymes with the
That's
one that
cool,
we
man.
get back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Clonima says. Guys, Fuma told me he's misogynistic. Jackboxxx says. Son Fuma arbicurious racist transphobic king.
Man. Please don't do that kind of thing, man. That's fucked up, dude. You guys are terrible.
Obama Llama fell off says. Sup.
What's up, Obama? How you
Meowsy
doing?
says.
Hey, thank you for the
You
follow,
can
man.
call me a pussy if you want, but I'm a 6 feet 8 inches dude.
Hey, man, you cool? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say shit.
Obama Llama fell off says. Crazy, it's 2 inches down there. Clonima says.
Oh, man.
Thought it was 610.
I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm sorry about that, Obama.
Obama Llama fell off says. Yeah, it's average, you know. Ivy Hain 1990 says.
2.
Didn't you say 6 feet 4 inches last time? Chaotic Lord says. Don't wait for me, I gotta finish something so I can leave. Obama Llama fell off says. Ooh woo. Meowsy
Alright, man.
says. 6 feet 4 inches is accurate. I like to lie a little bit.
Got about a minute left.
Obama Llama fell off says. Brew. Imkip says. Is that the Auf der Heidi Blutwein Kleins Blumelian background behind Fuma? Obama Llama fell off says. I need that as my wallpaper. Meowsy says. Still waiting for Chloe to find my socials so she can verify. Clonima says. Superman 2155.
Fizzy.
Hope you're ready for this
Thank
crazy
you.
wild roast.
You better get them fingers moving.
Fizzy Elite Saw says, hello, I'm a new follow. Clonema
How's it
says,
going? How you doing? Appreciate you.
Meowsies,
Thank
I
you so
tried.
much, Fizzy.
Aox says, am I allowed to request a specific flag from 1940s Germany that you are a big fan of, Fuma?
Yo, hit those
Superman
vote buttons during the
2155
round.
says, I'm not at all LOL. Imkip says,
I might not even give
drink
you
it
your
like
money
a good
back
boy.
there.
Superman 2155 says, I'm terrified.
When my words come
Fizzy
at you,
Elite
your
Saw
face will
says,
slit.
I'm good,
If you
nice to
hear
be
my
here.
fucking rhymes, you know you are
Clonema
in
says,
shit.
Hey.
shut your mouth.
That was okay. Now let's keep
Okay,
it moving.
you gotta defend yourself
What they
there.
just said. Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
They call me the ruler of galaxy.
Hey.
Even type discussing me in rhymes. It's a fallacy. I'm not
Okay.
playing games, I'm here to slay. Have you considered Fixie Text? It's an easier game to play.
All right. I see what you're working with.
Man.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Imkip says, TF.
Hit the vote.
And our winner is
You guys are probably gonna have to run that back. I notice if you tie, usually
Check it out. I
you
need my next battlers up and
guys
ready
might
to
have
go.
to battle again.
I'm dangerous, like an improvised trap. Ask with loogies in his mama butt crack.
Chaotic Lord says,
My mouth is
that
working like a
Pixie
little
test
snake.
line was good.
Spit in all the spirals that take you down to hell.
Yeah. I think it needs to be more snappy.
All right,
Like,
that's
you
cool.
could have shortened it, maybe.
Now what you gonna say after
Just-
that?
I always buy organic cause I'm rich as bourgeoisie. I'm so loaded I can eat the
Obama
food
Llama
with
fell
cheese.
off says,
Watch me
Brew.
work, I'm a master therapist. Or maybe, I am the rapist.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
The fucking
Battle
bourgeoisie.
is
Come on,
over.
dude.
Obama Llama
Really?
fell
Pick
off
up your
says,
devices and vote.
LMAO.
I said he's fucking spitting loogies in his mama's butt crack. But then he hits me with the bourgeoisie, man. That's a wrap.
Clonema says,
I'm fucked.
do you
in.
need to go to jail? Meowtsies says, Sunfuma, you should read these out. The bars hit harder when you match the beat.
I know, but the problem is
says, Clonema, yes.
Madverse 2 is gonna be lit because they're gonna use AI to be able to line it up.
Obama Llama fell off says,
Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Watch me flow, I'm like a lake. You are built like the average rake. My eye is on the prize because I'm skilled. You are a lame who's just been killed.
Okay, word, cool. Let's go. Now let's keep it moving. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
Santa's got elves, I got my crew. You're so clapped, nothing soup about you.
Obama Llama fell
I'm so
off
pumped
says,
for this great party.
what average race? Care to open more
Why is
on
your
that
arsehole
topic?
so fucking farty?
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
Yo, time's
food's
away.
ready.
Let's keep it moving.
Want me to bring it to
Okay,
you?
now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Nah. We're playing the fucking torture game
Chaotic
today.
Lord says, it's kind of bullshit because if you use safety quips or lie for me they do it.
Voting
This is
time,
the only
right
game
now.
where it's a lie. Clonema says, Fartyman 215. Superman 2155 says, LOLOLOLOL in tears. AAAAAX says, who timed me out LOL? Imkip says,
Dude, that shit
damn
is
Clonema.
fucking ridiculous.
Imkip says, good job mommy. Clonema says, AAAAAX, you said you needed jail. Meowtsy says, food
Everybody
ready.
voted, and we
Mom
got our
spaghetti.
winner.
Ivy is the
Congratulations,
queen.
yo.
Get ready.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Clonema says, LOL.
Let's check out
Obama
those
Llama fell
scores.
off says, I get hit from the back my Jamal every day.
Nice, man. Good for you, brother.
Time to get right.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "You sure? I can bring it in there while it's still nice and hot."
Nah, it's alright.
Obama Llama fell
We're
off
on the
says,
sweat torture.
"Bro slash."
Hunger good. Hunger good for you.
Obama Llama fell off says, "I am hot." Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Okay, I'll put it in the microwave for you."
Okay, I think, yeah. I think it's been like 13 hours or so since I've eaten that steak, I think. Or no. What time did you bring that steak in last night? Because that was the last thing I ate. I'm so hungry.
Chaotic Lord says, "How long IL the background change restocks?" Ivy Hane
about to fix it
1990
right now.
says,
Or
"Like 8-ish."
4 minutes. 12 hours. I'm so stupid. 24 hours.
Obama Llama fell off says, "Brody and Shake, don't fucking let Jamal hit you from the back 4/4 and or belly button sticking out while the cum makes a mess." Imkip says,
Alright.
"You are going down, fucker."
Oh, dude, I'm getting you, bro. I'm trying.
Got about a minute left.
Aaaaaaaax says, "You need at least 10 minutes of trans flag BG first LOL."
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once this one is up, then I'm gonna do the trans one, because it's still sitting here on my list. I just didn't complete it yet. That way, hopefully the timer won't open up for the next one, or you guys will wait at least 15 minutes.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right?
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Aaaaaaaax says, "Oh, okay, makes sense."
Yeah, I'm just.
Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
I went with 15 minutes. I think 10 probably would have been fine, but I went 15.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody better come get this money.
All right, Kips, you better come get this bucket money, dude.
Aaaaaaaax says, "Nightbot, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass word I can't say."
Gonna take you down like her in debt. I'm a lion on the mic and you're a rat. I'm just gonna leave this snack pack cause they're fat.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you.
You better come with something, dude.
You gotta get that.
Imkip says, "Aaaaaaaax, I just reported you to the police."
Be careful, or you boot to be a crushed puma. If you don't know, you better say. Or your mama's bussy is gonna be a train wreck.
You should break your own fingers so you won't type any more words. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. Did you?
Aaaaaaaax says, "Sexy."
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you step. Now my next 2 battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Imkip says, "Stretch for me, be a good boy."
Your face is my ball, my words are
Superman
my
2155 says,
I'll loan you my back.
"Fuck KLOL."
If you give it a lick, you don't look good
Oh,
if you
shit.
saw a ghost.
I missed this shit. I'm
My
so
bars
bad.
burn like
Hold on.
fire. I enjoy my roast.
Right, I see you, Swag. Next MC.
Superman 2155
I'll
says,
give you a golden glow.
"Not the bussy."
Your entire body is worth as much as my ELO. Your style is out of the fashion like an old pond. Fuma's cock pierces the galaxy, yes it's that long.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
you.
Time to vote.
Imkip says, Clonima is cooking these fuckers.
Dude. She hates this game, but she always kicks ass at it.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing. And it's done. You won.
Alex says, I fear
Now
that
it's
if I
time
don't
for our
vote
next
for Clonima,
matchup.
she's
Where my
gonna
MC's
find my
at?
home.
Don't look now, but I'm about to giggle. Stream pop up. Imkip's wiggle.
Clonima says,
I'm a hurricane.
correct, and I
You're
have
a gentle
bombs.
breeze. Kip sucks cement while he down on his knees.
Hey, my bad. Like, you see the flag behind me, bro? I didn't mean nothing
the
by it.
best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
You better sit down, things are gonna get scary. Why is your ass crack so hairy? This is my jam, that is your orange. So Fuma is so dumb he stubbed his toe on a door hinge.
Amber Roses
All right,
says,
peace,
I
good
thought
luck.
it said
Let's move
thongs,
on.
lol.
Right now it's the time to
Clonima
vote,
says,
so start clicking that
he's an
button.
ally, guys. Alex says, can you at least edge me a little while you get here? I don't wanna last 3 seconds. Clonima says,
Let's get those
Amber
votes in
Roses it did.
expeditiously.
Oh, what? I thought it was...
Imkip says, it's so bad that it's funny.
There we go.
Supergman2155 says, okay Eminem.
Here's your winner.
Supergman2155 says, LMFAO. Clonima
Now let's
says,
check out the
Daddy,
scoreboard.
can we have a group edging session?
All right, now it's time to get them
Jeez.
lyrics flowing.
That's
You
a
gotta
redemption
get it,
idea,
so let
huh?
'em have it.
Community goal. Set it up as a community goal. That's crazy.
Imkip says, I am fucking cooked.
Uh-oh,
Imkip
he's
says,
going up against the clone
have
of my
mercy,
heat.
mommy.
Uh-oh. Don't worry. Let her get to me, dude. I'll put her down. We'll try to put her down. If you already whimpering, dude, it's over.
Chaotic Lord says, I wonder if the audience is doing much voting. Ivy Hain 1990 says, can you hear the thunder?
No. We got a storm out there? Absolutely not. It doesn't even smell like it's about to be a storm.
You got about a minute left. Think and type.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I brought the dogs in just in case it starts raining.
Doesn't smell like it's gonna.
Clonima says, you keep your dogs outside?
Remember to use that right for me button.
No, but they like
coming
to
up
play
blank.
outside a lot.
Yo, we ain't got all day.
Damn it. Mine's not great, but it's okay. It's okay. Got a little distracted.
Oh my stars! This entire
Oh my
card is full of
stars.
hot fire.
Chaotic Lord says,
Let me hear you
took
get
me
at 'em.
half second to realize that was a real question and not randomly quoting men at work. Imkip
Fuel to the
says,
fire and you'll
I
start
lose
to
easily.
nonsense you, but really in the sack you ain't doing much of nothing. As I open my mouth your heart will slap. You don't wanna know what'll happen when I make your cheeks clap.
Clonima says,
Bro, you better do
Imkip's
something. That
no
was,
people
that was
hate
not
vote
bad.
against me.
I know you can do better
Imkip
than that.
says,
Yeah,
it fucking
it's
gave
your
me the
turn
worst
now.
shit.
Understand this. You're nothing but a rat. All you do is scream up on the mic. That shit isn't you hurt my eyes, your face is Celine. By the way, Mom says hi. She just licked my cock clean.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Okay. I think I know where I'm going with
You gotta get them votes
it. My
in.
dumbass didn't run an ad in between when we were doing prompts. I'm so stupid. Now I gotta use the
Imkip
snooze.
says, put the fries in the bag, Galaxy.
Wow.
Superman2155 says, LOL, I'm dying.
I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
Here we go.
You could write a book called How to Constrict. Wonder which joint my hands should inflict. You're as smooth as a three-legged python. I can't slam your mom
Imkip
if you keep
says,
the damn lights
how does it feel flicking your nipples?
Thank y'all.
Yeah, that robot is so funny. I love
You know
that.
you gotta come back after that.
Damn, kid, you talk too quickly. I'm about to hit you with this bricky. Who do you think you are, jackass? I'm over here about to blow grass.
All right, peace and love. Let's
He's
move
just
on.
dapping his homie up
Time to
named
vote,
Grass.
y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Like, I'm about to blow grass. This is my dude, Grass, right here. I'm just playing, bro.
Let's get those votes in.
Imkip says, camera vs floppy disk. AAAAX says, Imkip's my son from a cum jar is almost full now.
Hey man,
Imkip
please don't
says,
step on me.
AAAAX.
Here's the best of
Yes.
the best. Time to prove who's number one.
Man, drink some water, man. Make sure you stay drinking water, okay?
You're as useful as solar panels at dinner time. You are as zesty as a fucking lime. You're the one who's definitely ugly. I've never brushed my teeth.
What the fuck,
Yo,
man?
time's a waste.
You had something going, man.
Now it's you.
God, I'm very hungry.
You want my autograph? Cause you look amazed. The only way you will get laid is if they're hazed.
Imkip
Mess with
says,
me, you'll get my
I
foot in
put
your
fuck
ass.
you.
When you popped out the
Imkip
your
says,
dad said pass.
what the fuck?
Oh, shit. Wait, did you did you get
All
fucking
right,
auto
all right.
corrected on?
See what you working with. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
What the fuck?
Imkip
Hit
says,
the voting button.
Clonima,
Pick
my dad
somebody.
is dead. Imkip says, ouch. Clonima says, checks out then.
Damn, oh damn. Oh my god. Poor kids, dude. One fucking vote. That's crazy.
Got your winner.
Because I know I
Let's move
voted.
on, y'all.
That's crazy.
Good job, MCs. That was hot. But now we got to see who won.
Imkip says, "It's not my fault he was an alcoholic."
Congratulations
Sheesh.
to the winner. But y'all got to get y'all big selves
Ah,
out of
dang.
here. Beat it. Shadow Master is out of here, y'all.
By a lot. First place by a lot.
Clonima says,
Wow.
"Don't even talk to me ABT that RN LOL."
That's crazy. By a whole fucking lot.
Imkip says, "Clonima LOL."
Poor clone, my dude.
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hull, your captain and host for the evening.
Did you
Go
know
ahead
just
and
because
sign
you
in.
open it doesn't mean you gotta drink it all at once?
Dummertrum says, "I'm back,
Bertram,
Grandmas."
what up, dude?
Let's move it, people.
Clonima says, "Yeah well womp womp."
Alright.
Imkip says, "Same character again." Dummertrum
You
says,
got the pigtails.
"Dealing the regular plate of BS and you."
You got the handles on you. I've literally
Quick,
been
before the ship
sweating
leaves
all
the dock.
day nonstop. And I haven't eaten in like 25 hours and I'm starving. So we're doing pretty good. It feels like we're alive.
Dummertrum says, "I got ads again."
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Clonima says, "So sub." Imkip says, "Give me ignorance."
We don't have all day.
Imkip says, "Or give me tragedy."
Alright, ads are done in 25 seconds.
Clonima says, "Tragedy." Imkip says, "Or give me submarine."
Let's move it, people.
Alright, 10 more seconds.
Clonima says, "Do as I say."
God, what is she?
Imkip says, "Sit on my katana."
Yeah, that was a busted fucking catchphrase, man. That was a busted catchphrase. You could have been putting in work with that the whole time. Ninja puns and shit. Make them lining up with your
Gather round,
catchphrase.
comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary.
All right, skip.
Yada yada. Moving on. Get what you can in. We'll be moving on soon. Now that your noggin is moving at full... Okay,
Yep,
let's
whatever.
get to
Whatever,
it.
man,
You know
skip
the
it.
drill.
Amber Roses says, "Okay guys. Clothes in the dryer and I'm heading to bed. Bye."
Amber, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, and thank you for playing with us. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep good.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay, have a good night. Amber Roses says, you too, Ivy Hane 1990.
We're at the halfway point. Stuck? Then hit the joke for me button.
Chaotic Lord says, all of my options suck.
I know, I'm
Clonimus
working my
says,
way through a fucking
Night
minefield.
Ember. Imkif says, I got some good ones.
TJ, welcome back. I see you. Hold on, I got 15 seconds. I gotta get this in.
Hurry up!
Im
Like any
Dummertrum
mortal
says,
man, you're running
I
out
am
of time.
sorry for your background, teammate. Clonimus says, hi TJ.
I couldn't think of nothing for that.
I just rubbed two nickels together and thought, wow, talk about close quarters.
Chaotic Lord says, these are not
Dang
funny.
it, Chuck, you screwed it up again.
If you
There's
feel
our
so
first
bad
comment.
about it, then change it.
Clonimus says, did you bring your puppy with you?
Yeah, mine weren't great. I'll do my best to sell them though. I have more feet than children in Sunfuma's basement. Holy extra guacamole. God damn it. I just read that. I like my sex like I like my pico de gallo. Spicy and makes my asshole burn.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Get an acid rain out of his ass.
Who won this joke off? Place your vote
That
now.
pico de gallo acid rain coming out of his ass. Nice. That was a good one. That was pretty funny.
Let's keep it going for our
Im
next
Dummertrum
comment.
says, that hot chocolate lava.
Hot chocolate lava.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Oh yeah, don't
no,
forget
he's
to say your
sleeping, LOL.
catchphrase.
Superman 2155 says,
Middle school for me
okay,
was
now
like
I get it. I
Gonzo.
wasn't sure how this game worked. I got this next
I
round.
was a little fuzzy monster doing wild shit. Cry me a deli platter. Oh, the kitty cat. My doctor said I have a bad case of the landlords because there's always new men in my bedroom. Is this
Chaotic
your
Lord
kangaroo?
says, I couldn't think of anything. Believe me,
Vote
I
for your
wanted to be
favorite joke
funny, but it
now.
was not happening.
Yeah, both of mine were tough, dude. Both of mine were tough to get through.
Im Dummertrum says, that seemed like a true statement, LOL.
I know, right? We felt that one.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Want some more comedy?
yeah, this game is
Well,
so
here
hit
it
and
comes.
miss.
Yeah, really. You could
Imkif
have some good
says,
ones sometimes, huh?
I laughed at Sunfuma's catchphrase more than the joke.
Yeah. I like my friends like I like my butts. Thick 'em. Not your dad's cream cheese. Alright, Kip. Have you heard about the chewing gum challenge? That's where you blow Sunfuma's penis. Sorry, missed your catchphrase. Sorry about that. Huh.
And some credit to you.
Uh-oh.
A round of applause for our next comedian.
All right, Birdie, what you got?
Superman2155 says, let's go on.
Marriage is a lot like memes. Shut the hell up.
M. Dummertrum says,
What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm a little compact car. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck? Wait a minute. All right, Chaotic. I'm so old, I remember when the Queen was alive.
M. Dummertrum
Hello,
says,
cult.
You are welcome.
Okay. Okay.
Please welcome our next comic to the stage.
What's the difference between most people and balls? Nothing. Both are full of cum. Get an acid rain. Oh God, here we go. God created a plural noun by fucking a noun. I couldn't think of anything. Literally couldn't think of shit. Cry me a deli platter. I re-rolled everything I possibly could have.
TJ Fox 92 says, I think that's funny.
Man, I don't. I really don't. I appreciate you, but damn it. I felt like there's something there.
You know him, you'll
There's something there.
it's this person.
Cries you a deli platter. Crying on all that lunch meat down there. My bad. My nickname is an object because I'm a woman. Wow. Is this your kangaroo?
M. Dummertrum says, stares at meat.
I really like that catchphrase, by the way. I call my bedroom the booba because P. Diddy. Not your dad's cream cheese.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't plan to vote for either of these.
I know, they're both like...
And a tip of the hat to you. Our next comic is ready to hit the stage.
Wait, is a booba a real thing? I don't even know what that is. I'm a nasty little robot vacuum. Because I love to suck daddy. The double because was wild. Give me ignorance. Oh my God.
Chaotic Lord says,
The nervous because.
It's a silly word for boob.
Okay. Bro, the nervous double becauses. Have you ever tried bottling? That's when you stick the glass jar up somewhere far. I'm a little compact car. Man. That double because, the double nervous because. Like, you know you're bad for saying it. You're gonna get in trouble.
M. Dummertrum says, mine is for a select audience.
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
That's funny, man. That's funny. All right, chaotic. Why do you sound like that? Why did the credit card cross the road?
Chaotic Lord says.
To get to
I
a
seem
better
to have
bank.
been disconnected.
Oh no. Hello, cult. Why does your guy be like?
Dummertrum says. Congrats, robot. Clonimus says. Ray, how long are you streaming?
I don't know.
Imkips says.
I said in the beginning it's not going to be
where is the glass?
another fucking
It's
10,
up
12
my
hour
ass.
type of one. Not tonight. A group of school supplies walk into a bar and Jeffrey Epstein brought his friends to it. Holy extra guacamole.
Rentozer says. Booba overview link IMDb 61% like this TV show. The world is a mystery to little Booba, but he approaches the curiosities around him with wonder, finding adventure in his everyday surroundings.
Okay, Rentozer, thank you. Thank you, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome in. When I said at the top, it'd be probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Let's look at our
Just because I know
That's
about
a
how
boat
long
joke.
I could sweat
My life is in
before it
shambles.
becomes way too
Clonimus
much.
says. I'm gonna open
If you're at
another
the top,
bottle,
that
so
means
don't
you're
end
the
anytime
headliner
soon,
right now.
please.
And when the hunger
Rentozer
gets too
says.
much,
Doing good, just
very
wanted
hungry.
to educate the PPL on Booba. Dummertrum says. I love it, Kips.
girl, it's 4 in the morning. Why don't you just go to sleep? Then you'll have a bottle for later.
Well, we're sinking again.
Just trying to
There's
help
no
you.
time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write
TJ
a
Fox
funnier
92 says,
punchline. The better
"Bottle
the
of
original
what?"
joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the
Clonimus
spotlight
says,
before the boat sinks?
"No, I want
Let's
it all
find
gone."
out.
Clonimus
Jeez.
says.
Be
TJ
careful
Fox
over there.
92 Pros Echo. Dummertrum says. She have no permanent sleepover, buddy.
Kind of a stupid one, but whatever. Bro, it's already been 4 hours, man. I'm hungry. I've been sweating for like 8 hours straight. And I've been starving for 25 hours.
Clonimus says. You can eat on stream.
Yep, I could. I'm so hungry. I'm very tempted.
Clonimus says. Please?
Some of you didn't finish your punchline.
I mean, or I could just keep suffering. I could,
Please,
dude, I could
everyone,
take it. I
remain
can wait.
calm. And welcome our comics back to the stage.
It's good for you. What's good for you, you know that? Okay, here we go.
Clonimus says. Rentozer, you probably don't need to do that. Imkips says. Someone has a spot
I'm a
saved.
nasty little robot vacuum because they call
Rentozer
me the
says,
Goomba.
Lols. Dummertrum says. I didn't know
Which
you were
version
that
do you like
lonely,
best?
Clo. Ivy Hane 1990 says. I can bring it to you, all you need to do is ask. Clonimus says. Dummertrum. Chaotic
I
Lord
kinda wanna
says.
just wait, though.
Some of us were connected by you, Captain.
Alright, Rentozer, I'm gonna just send you the next room code
Rentozer
on
says. I too am a
Discord
fan
before
of
anybody
Kumba
else
Park,
gets in,
the
okay?
suburb in Australia.
No, it's supposed to be Kumba like Roomba.
Clonimus
Why did the
says,
credit card cross the
"Eat
road?
on stream."
To suck off the toad. But it...
Did
Wait,
they
what?
successfully
Why?
beat this
Wait a
joke?
minute. What the
Vote
fuck?
now.
What type of timing is that? To suck the toad or to get a better bank.
Chaotic Lord says, that makes no sense.
Yeah, but it rhymes. My doctor said I have a bad case of the landlords because I'm always going to random houses asking for money.
Not to you, silly buck.
Bro, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Where the fuck is Toad at? Where's Toad?
Clonima says, we lost a lot of good ones.
I mean, it's only been probably a few days, so he'll be back. Marriage is a lot like memes. Fun to create, hilarious to laugh at. God damn it. Alright, can you bring my food in here? I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna eat. Ooh.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, yuppers. TJ Fox 92 says, what food? Chaotic Lord says,
I think we got
my thing played on the double
shredded
meaning of thank
chicken
at least,
and
even
Spanish
though it didn't
rice.
make me
It's like my
so much a
favorite.
smile and still wasn't good.
That's how much discipline I
Clonima
have.
says,
I was waiting
thanks
still.
Ray. Imkip says, wish my
So-
catchphrase was suck me off.
No, that'd be fly, dude. Wait, Rentozer, you're in the Discord, right? Just make sure I got you somewhere.
Rentozer says, yeah.
Okay. Like, to be fair, I can refund this to you. And you should be good. As long as you're just ready for the code, you know? You'll be alright.
Imkip says, what the fuck is my humor?
Well, thanks. Oh, thanks. I know they requested Monster Seeking Monster, so you know what?
M.
I might
Dummertrum
eat
says,
this
it isn't.
and just watch my favorite episode of Monster Seeking Monster. What was that? My bad. I like my sex like I like my pico de gallo, exclusively made by all double Latino muscle daddies. What the fuck, man? That's not right. Fucked up. Oh my god. I'm gonna start sweating even more. So I'm about to be eating.
All right, who's worth saving when the ship capsizes? Let's find out.
Supergman2155 says,
dang kids.
Hope you enjoy your food. Imkip says,
Yeah.
I need 50,000 points.
I was looking for a
Imkip
little more
says,
torture, but...
so I can end stream.
Oh, dude, that'd be cool for you, man. That'd be cool. Somebody redeem that. Okay.
Imkip
We're gonna play
says,
Monster Seeking Monster.
Dang, I won.
Yeah, you did. Good
Clonima
job.
says, ew.
I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm so sorry. I know. Okay. We're gonna play Monster Seeking Monster.
Clonima says, fucking yuck.
Tell me about it. Alright.
And
Enjoy.
Dummertrum says, thank you teammate. Imkip says, get finger blasted. Chaotic Lord says, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clonima says, I'm bleeding BRB. Dummertrum says, bleed out.
Apparently, yeah, I refunded you your money there, buddy. Apparently there's an ad going for another minute and 10 seconds, so.
Yeah.
Supergman2155 says, LMFAO. Rentozer says, any frame that one Grubhub ad. Imkips says, eat right.
Is there a certain
Clonima says, Dummertrum I wish. Imkips says, eat with no silverware.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, I used to have so much fun with my son. I would just fucking, the
Imkip
nastiest
says,
food, I would just
just
eat
eat
with
it
my
like
bare
a dog.
hands and act like a fucking
Thanks
animal.
for visiting Monster
And he
Seeking
loved
Monster.
it, dude.
I'm your
And so we
host,
started, we were
Felicia,
doing it.
Devourer of Worlds. I'll be hosting
Don't-
6 nights of
don't think I won't
creepy
grab a handful of
co-mingling,
this
where
fucking
you'll
rice.
try to convince other players to go out with you
start
by
going
sending
crazy.
them secret messages each night. Oh, I see you'd rather just get to it. Okay. Let's start by chatting with other players and
Nightbot
trying to
says,
set up dates.
join
You can
Fumus Foot
only
Soldiers
send
Discord
4
link.
messages each night, so use them wisely.
Imkips says, PayPal. Nightbot says, pay me I'm hot link. Rentozer says, beautiful background.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
Imkips says, these are my most recent.
Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, I just love the anticipation of this moment. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you... Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. We already know how this will go. Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
Supergman2155 says, LOL SMHHHH.
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages. Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Let's see those dates. If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it. Stick around, there's another one for you. Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed.
Supergman2155, you shouldn't have done that.
Monster identity.
Ventriloquist puppet!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed. Get to messaging. If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. "20 seconds and counting." Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This is my favorite part. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick time to see the dates. Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out.
What a gunner!
Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see what happens. That's gotta hurt. Let's see what's what now. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Vampire!
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game. Message time! Just 20 more seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. Okay, let's see them. If no one
Rentozer
messages
says,
the audience
hearts are
can't
about
date
to be
anyone.
shattered.
Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see. We know this ends badly.
Clonimus says, hi Julian.
We have another vampire. Let's
Julianne
see if any
Fecal
of
Guy
that changed the
364
social pecking
says,
order.
hello.
Well, well, well. Some stuff definitely happened there. Let's see what you are.
Werewolf!
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating, and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart. Keep your eye on that full moon. Get to messaging. We're down to 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This is like some wonderful nightmare. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time. Didn't pick anyone, huh? I have to institute a heart penalty. Don't go yet. There's more. The werewolf dated on a full moon. The werewolf turned you into a werewolf. It's a gift and a curse. Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out. That's kind of awkward for you, huh? Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Tiny steps, tiny changes. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
I see what you were saying, Red Tozer. Yikes.
Several players dropped in the rankings. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
Nightbot says,
what a perfect night
join
for a
Fumus
full
Foot
moon.
Soldiers
This
Discord
should be
link.
Interesting. Message time.
How you doing, Julian, man? Sorry, I was eating. Getting situated. Oh, God.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, good, I was feeding my kids and going swining and fishing.
Hell yeah. Going swining. I'm on you again, man. I'm just playing, bro.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
20-second warning.
Catching them swines over there.
Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Hey, I know. Let's see the dates.
Supergman2155 says, this game is so wild.
Wait, they used up all their messages and then didn't go out? That's weird. Uh-oh, the werewolf got rejected on a full moon. Stay right there, there's more.
Dummertrum says,
What the fuck?
LOL scrub.
That's my kink, he said.
Clonima says,
wild.
Who's in the audience? I just want to talk.
Damn, she gonna get you back, dude. I'm in the audience, but I haven't even done a single thing. I just was in there so I could see.
Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight. Let's see the almost final standings. One last
Superman
thing. It's time for the
2155
after
says,
party. Time to
LOL
reveal
they
any
have herbs
remaining
from
hidden
Feu.
monster powers.
M.
Time for
Dummertrum
another
says,
reveal.
Chloe wants to know for whom she will be a ho-FO.
Vengeful ghost.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Played it good though.
Everyone the mummy dates
Mummy.
becomes cursed. Then, so do the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every
Clonima
cursed
says,
player. But
I'm not a
if
hoe, I'm a
everyone
slut,
has
get
been
it right.
cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Jackboxxx says, job next.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player.
Probably
the
not
second
because
time he
Julian
dates
just
them.
got here and he hates that game.
Time to
Julianne
tally up
Fecal
any
Guy
after-party bonus
364
hearts.
says,
Let's
bruh.
see how many of you were
Clonima
turned into
says,
vampires. You collected the
no.
whole set.
TJ Fox 92 says, I love job.
I know, me too. It's like my favorite game.
Time to see
says,
who ran afoul of the mummy's curse.
M.
Don't forget,
Dummertrum
the mummy
says,
steals half a heart
you're the
from all
most
the cursed
permanent
players
side
unless
piece,
they
LOL.
can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. You all broke the curse. Uh-oh, the mummy's curse. Let's
Clonima
see if
says,
anybody became a
M.
werewolf.
Dummertrum. Thank you.
That doesn't affect the score. I
Thank
just
you.
keep my eye on werewolves. How
Wow.
does that affect the final standings?
Hooray!
Galaxy, good job.
M. Dummertrum says, don't overthink it.
Hooray!
All right. Man, my tummy. Blip. Haven't played this one yet. This one's fun. I don't think I've seen Sam in a couple games. Alright, tell her to jump in. This is like her favorite game. This game's pretty fun. I like it.
Superman 2155 says, was the food good?
Oh, yeah.
Clonima
Yeah, it's good.
says, I gotta take 5.
Alright, well, I guess you'll jump in the next one.
Superman 2155 says, glad you enjoyed it.
Welcome to Blather Round. The game is jazzy, your host is snazzy, and something Andre Agassi. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing.
Julianne Fecal Guy
While
364
you make
says,
more elaborate
bro, you do
sentences.
another game in Jackbox that I hate, but it's better than job, I guess.
Well, shit. Welcome to my house, dude. I'm
Be
sorry.
fast to win
I'm already
big.
protecting you from my favorite game.
And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out
I
loud
skipped
and
my
work
favorite game
together.
because I know how much you don't like it. But that sucks that I picked another one you don't like.
Pick a prompt. Remember, don't say it out loud. It's a secret.
I think I can get this hard one.
FYI, the harder prompts are worth more points.
God, I'm sweating. I wish it was raining right now. That'd be cool.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word
Rentozer
columns.
says,
Tap
if
all
I could
the
delete
words you
one
want
game,
to
it would be
include in your
push the button,
sentence,
don't
and
me.
then tap submit
Oh,
when
really?
you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, oh, I don't get in the game, whelp.
Well, hey, I mean, you don't like it
TJ
anyway,
Fox
so isn't that
92
good?
says, I agree.
Really? I like push the button. Push the button's fun. Trying to figure out who's lying or who's just getting hacked.
Time is
Or
ticking.
trying to trick
Hurry,
everybody.
hurry.
I think it's fun.
Okay, you'll be our first presenter. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're a youthful fictional culture entity.
Okay, guessers, now's your time to shine. Type in guesses on your device.
Meryl Streep.
That means everyone in the audience, too.
Meryl Streep.
In the meantime,
Nicki
the presenter
Minaj.
will write another sentence.
Beyond.
They are known for the night festivity.
Mickey Mouse. Sir Arthur. Robin Hood.
Rihanna.
They're kinda similar to Mickey Mouse.
When the presenter
the
uses
night
your guess in a
festivity.
sentence, you get points.
Fictional culture
Donald Duck.
entity.
Batman.
Goofy.
He's so heartwarming, not elderly.
Oh, what a marvelous sentence.
Daisy Duck. Santa Claus. Pluto.
Donald.
Jack Skellington.
Satan.
James and the Giant Peach.
Known for the merry mammal music.
Minions.
Sonfumas.
Jesus.
They're in the same genre as Santa Claus.
A big sentence from a big mind.
Known for the night
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Night festivity.
Nightmare Before
Easter
Christmas.
Bunny.
Elf.
Reaper.
And they are known for the magic.
Molester.
Molester.
Tooth Fairy.
Shit.
Stefan
It's
Strange.
almost over. Keep guessing.
Gandalf.
Man, I really...
Harry Potter.
Julianne Thiel Guy
Harry
364
Potter.
says.
Ooh,
Rudolph.
a rough start to the game. Nobody got it right.
Was it? No,
At least
Julian.
the audience figured it out.
Dang. Wow.
If you saw the answer and
Good job,
thought,
Julian.
oh,
The game you
that
don't
makes
like.
sense, then
You
hit
do
my
good.
dad on your device.
Yeah, we should have probably had that, huh? Yep. Yep. Damn
The
it.
category is person.
Related to Santa Claus, man, we should have definitely.
They're a fictional animal person.
Let's do this.
Meryl Streep.
Mickey Mouse.
Alvin.
Mickey Mouse.
Minnie Mouse. Bambi.
Donald.
Julianne
nothing like
Thiel Guy
Meryl Streep.
364 says.
Zootopia.
It
Jerry.
was at the end, bro.
Goofy.
It's just luck.
They're so oddball.
Roadrunner.
What a
Ferris.
sweet little sentence.
Goofy.
Wario.
Wario.
Mario.
Galaxy Imp says.
Luigi.
They are nothing like Goofy.
Brian.
Waluigi. Kirby.
So oddball. Fictional animal.
Pokemon.
person.
Sirius.
Pikachu.
Dodge.
Chrysler.
Known for the phenomenal tree limb swinging.
Squirtle.
They're nothing like Pikachu.
We all got together and decided.
Eevee.
And they communicate with the primate.
We can all agree. We loved that sentence.
Galaxy Imp says. They have the
They're a
same
lot
vibe
like
as Spider-Man.
WTF.
Ape Whisperer.
Hooray!
Derp.
That was great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess. They picked place.
It's a warm, vibrant place.
Here we
Disneyland.
go.
God damn. What the fuck,
Clone
man?
There
This
were a
says,
Blather Round Hall of
I
Fame.
have returned.
You'd be in it.
Ren Tozer says.
Hey, where'd you
No
come
way.
from?
TJ Fox 92 says. Damn.
Look at you being fancy and clever and smart and perfect. Clever and smart and perfect. It's story time.
It's a story about an angry, nice, colorful blank.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go.
Hairspray.
Very nice, colorful.
Mamma Mia.
Blank.
Chicago. The Music Man.
Lorax. Inside Out.
The Sound of Music.
Wizard of Oz.
Mean Girls.
And an incredible joyful circumstance.
Horton Hears a
Chocolate
Who.
Factory.
Wicked.
It's kinda similar to Lorax.
Willy Wonka.
Crunch.
Cat in the Hat.
Despicable Me. Minions. Pets.
Suicical.
Whoa. An emerald strange curiosity.
Doctor Who.
Ooh, what a tasty sentence.
Sonic.
Wicked.
Crunch.
Wizard of Oz. Holmes.
Same
Sherlock.
as Horton Hears a Who, Cat in the Hat.
It has the same vibe as Horton Hears a Who and Cat in the Hat.
Grinch. Grinch.
Hey. Damn, that must have been a hard one, huh? It must have been in a hard category.
Each sentence more beautiful than the last.
Man, I would have been sweating trying to get that one.
Rentozer says. Rock hard
category is
category.
big.
Yeah, dude, I would have been sweating trying to get that.
It's a fantastic sphere.
Here we go.
LaCroix.
Earth.
It's a thing.
Soccer.
Vegas Sphere.
Planet. Football. Globe.
Sun.
It has the shape.
It's the shape, but it's a sphere. What does that mean? It means
Soccer
something.
ball.
Epcot Center.
Football.
That's the shape.
Square.
Mickey Mouse.
Rectangle.
Bouncy ball.
Quadrilateral. Parallelogram.
Yo-yo.
Rhombus.
Lollipop.
Diamond.
Clonima says.
Star.
No one
Feeling
welcomed
stuck?
me back,
You
am
can
I
always
hated?
hit
Twister.
Wait, yeah, I did.
It's a lot like
I
Vegas
said, welcome back.
sphere.
What happened? You tripping.
Magic 8 Ball.
Wait, so, wait.
Empire State Building.
Talk about spherical.
It's a lot like a
all the
Vegas
cool
sphere.
words were invited to that sentence.
Basketball.
We know it's a sphere.
Clonima
We
says.
know it's the sphere.
Oh, I just wasn't listening then.
Baseball.
But 3
Oh my God, you
Reflyco
must be so
33
drunk
and
at this
says.
point.
Softball.
WB
You
Clonima.
okay over there?
Football.
It's smaller than Magic
TJ
8
Fox
Ball.
92 says.
New Year's ball.
Welcome back, CHLO.
Golf.
Billiards.
Time is running out. Submit more
Smaller
guesses.
than a magic 8
Marbles.
ball.
Clonima
I'm just sitting here
says.
trying to think of the name of
Girl,
another
so
fucking
cute.
sphere fucking
Ball.
building or like I know that,
Cushion
like
ball.
some of them in Vegas they got like
Cushion.
My nuts.
they got a
Clonima
building
says.
like that.
Yet I'm good had to get some ice for
Almost
this
up.
booze.
Which?
Apple. Big Apple. Age.
Man, I really don't know. I really don't know.
It is used for the thing.
Don't even say like Keno or Bingo, dude. Ball pit. Okay. Yikes.
Oops, you failed.
Yeah, I feel like if you would have did less,
Let's
it's a
end this
sphere
round on a
shit. You
high.
probably would have got it.
Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
Okay, this one.
Rentozer
It's a hard
says.
The Beanie Specimen.
Ball pit equals Vegas sphere.
And we're off.
I guess just trying
My
to
penis.
get the point across that it's a sphere, you know.
Spider.
Beetle. Ant.
Nice. Good job, butterfly. Hell yeah.
Bam! You
I thought I was gonna have a hard
destroyed
time with that one,
round.
but you guys started fucking getting it. Nice. Okay.
Now that everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard.
No, I was lost.
Now remember, the points only matter if you let them. Blather, round 2. Points are doubled. By now
Okay.
you're practically an expert at picking prompts.
AAAAAX says. Furry pride flag.
All right,
The
give me
prompt that
1
seems
second.
like the
I
most
have to
fun,
put this together.
or the one that seems the least scary.
Dang, this is like the best one out of them. Wow. Okay. Let me grab that real quick.
Rentozer says. I'm
Write a
about to go
sentence
0 for
describe
2.
your new prompt.
Clonima says, my cat
Tap
looks
a
so
word
cute,
to put it in
RN.
your sentence. Tap it again to take it out.
I bet.
You got this.
Okay. Fuck. Damn it, this might not be a good clue.
It's your turn again. The category is person.
They're a fantastic person.
Off you go.
Johnny Sins.
Meryl Streep.
Abraham Lincoln. Tesla.
Julie Andrews.
They are known for the movie.
Julia Childs.
Leonardo
Mr.
DiCaprio.
Rogers. Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Andrew Garfield.
Tony Stark. Robert Downey.
Nicki Minaj. Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Donald Clover.
They're younger than Trump.
Catwoman.
There, yeah,
Ron
goddamn
Jeremy.
sure.
Everyone.
Everyone. Good one.
He's so classic.
Julianne The Cool Guy
A
364
mini sentence
says,
from Maximum
yeah,
Impact.
the movie is my
Anne
fave
Hathaway.
movie.
Zoran Mom Donald.
Nightbot
What
says,
movie's that, brother?
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Steve Martin. Kermit.
Daniel Craig.
Charlie Chaplin.
Zac Efron.
Miss Piggy.
Chris Evans.
Chris Evans.
Fozzie Bear. Gonzo.
Robert Downey Jr.
Rizzo.
Ron Perlman.
Rizzo.
Yolanda.
They're nothing like Sanfuma.
What movie were they in? Marvel.
We're nearing the end.
DC.
Guess,
Julianne
guess,
The Cool
guess.
Guy 364 says,
Sebastian Stan.
the
Gloria
movie you
Estefan.
never heard the movie.
I already know I'm in big trouble if one of the clues
Known
is like
for the
it's the
mature
movie, bro.
philosophy.
Christian Bale.
Mr. Rogers.
My Sex Life.
Listen,
Time is almost up.
known for the
Ren
James
Tozer
Earl
says,
Jones.
Bill Nye.
wanna bet?
Morgan Freeman.
Bill Nye.
Well,
Man.
you can't win them all.
I feel like
You
there's a
didn't
lot
win
of
this
better
one
clues to be had. They probably fucked you over, huh? They messed you up on clues.
Superman 2155 says,
Guess what?
Bro, someone
Literally
said the
guess what,
name.
because you're guessing a thing.
Wait. Is that right?
It's an amazing
AAAAX
sugary
says,
matter object.
you are always
Time
able to
to
say
begin.
fictional.
Coke.
Superman 2155
Diet
says,
Coke.
it didn't let me
Sprite.
pick it.
Sugary matter object.
It is made of the circle.
Made of circles.
Mountain Dew.
Donut.
Clonima
Buzzball.
says, I'll chug my whole drink RN if
Cocktail.
anyone can guess
It
what
has
I'm
the
eating.
same vibe as donut. Juice.
Cookie.
Superman
Don't-
2155 says,
Talk
don't
about
think I-
we.
they said Daniel Craig.
Why,
I
that
want you to
sentence
chug
could
your
fit
whole
in the
drink.
palm of my hand.
You're eating your own spit. Is that right? Your spit or ice? Cinnamon. She's over there.
Superman 2155
Now we're
says,
talking.
whoever
Let's do
said
another
Daniel
100
Craig
of
then
these
you
to
won in my
celebrate.
book. Clonima says, boo ring.
The category is place.
Please. Oh, here we go. I gotta do it.
Ren Tozer says, I like
It's a
that once
terrifying
ball
place
busting scene
concept.
with Daniel
Here
Craig.
we go again.
Hell.
Costco. Twin Towers.
It's where you connect with the
My
writing.
mom's bedroom. Library.
The Human Centipede.
School.
It's kinda similar to hell.
University.
Lodge.
Hey.
Cabin.
So much dominion.
Clonima says,
Zero.
Aw,
no
look
one
how
gonna
little
guess
that
my munch, you're all
sentence
boring.
is. I love it.
Ice. Ice or your
Dungeon.
spit.
Catholic Church.
University.
That was my guess.
Methodist Church.
It's kinda similar to Hades, Hell 2.0, and Purgatory.
The Human Centipede. The Human Centipede 2.
Oh, this is terrible.
I'd then bro.
The Human Centipede 3.
Clonima says. No freak, it's a food.
I'll eat
This
your
place
spit.
has
What
a
are you
magical
talking about?
neighborhood.
Mr.
Man,
Rogers.
they're not giving me what I need here.
Fallout.
Clonima says. Actually, I did
Ally.
just munch some ice though.
Fuck this tough.
That
I'm sorry,
sentence is
guys.
a work
I'm
of
trying.
art. Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
You guys are gonna be mad at me once you see what the answer, what the thing is. Shit. Wait,
Clonima says.
you said Middle Earth?
Ray, did you fix your mower?
Bro, good shit.
Okay, the Incredible store called
No, I
and they
did
said,
not.
"Are you merchandise in the Incredible store?"
Rentozer
Because
says.
that was
I
incredible.
did Middle Earth.
Bro, I thought I ran out of time, dude. Good job.
Clonima says. Why
Holy
not?
shit.
Superman 2155 says. Wow, 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 ooh. Superman
And so it
2155
I couldn't
says.
be bothered.
Superman 2155
Good job,
says.
man.
SMHHHH.
dude. Good fucking job. Dark, cruel situation.
Superman 2155
And
says.
an unsettling protagonist.
The Green Mile.
Unsettling protagonist.
Inside
It's nothing like Hairspray.
Unsettling protagonist. Dark, cruel situation.
The Silence of the Lambs. The Human Centipede. The Human Centipede 2.
Clonima
The
says.
Human Centipede 3.
Did you get the part you need at least?
Yeah, we're good. We're getting it handled tomorrow.
Whoa. A not chipper bizarre child.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
It.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Chuck. Chucky.
Megan.
Joker.
Annabelle.
What's that one crazy ass kid off of Rift Tracks?
Clonima
Fucking
says.
Mikey.
Whatever.
Conjuring.
Mikey.
What?
Jason.
I wasn't worried about it
Freddy.
today. We got what we needed, and it's gonna be handled
The
tomorrow.
Human
something
Centipede
to work with.
777.
Eventually, there's an eccentric grey old-timey lady.
What the fuck?
Meowtsy says. Meow, I'm back.
It's
Time
the same
for
kind
chaos.
of movie as Scissorhands.
Meowsies,
You
what's
must
up?
have a big, juicy brain
Freaky
to make
Friday.
a sentence that long. You haven't got long left.
Beetlejuice. Holes.
Courage the
Clonima
Cowardly Dog.
says.
Edward.
Meowtsies, this is what you pay me for.
The Wizard of Oz.
Did it star Johnny Depp?
Time is almost
Wicked.
up.
It's the same kind of movie as Beetlejuice.
Damn.
Meowtsy says.
Look, I had that in my brain
True
at
Clo
one point,
is on
but I
payroll
didn't.
Sure,
to
you would have
Harris
gotten it
Fuma.
eventually.
TJ Fox
Is
92
that right?
says.
The
OMG, worst
category
prompts.
is thing.
Good to know. Meow, what the fuck?
It's an incredible cleanliness item.
Off you go.
Clonima says. It's true, guys. I
Magic
got my
eraser.
first paycheck.
Damn.
Vacuum.
Dawn soap.
TJ Fox 92 says. Hey meow.
It is the gizmo.
Gemex. UV light.
Duster.
Sponge.
Vacuum.
Soap.
It has the same vibe as vacuum.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Clonima says.
Hey.
Meow's best employer.
Damn. Oh, damn. Rentozer's the one who got it. We entered
This
it
is
at the
really
same fucking time
special.
almost.
Let's savor the
'Cause I
moment.
thought it clicked when I
Rentozer
did it.
says. I don't feel good about winning that.
The
Meowtsy
last
says.
presentation is upon
TJ, we
us.
need to pump those stream numbers
Category
up.
is story.
It's a story about a fantastic, vibrant, youthful
Yeah, I'm trying to get her again, but
Let's get the
we stream
presentation
for so fucking
started.
long, dude. It's
Hairspray.
like there's nobody I know around when I'm ready to raid.
There
But we're gonna
is
get
a
her
lot of
again.
tinkering
We'll get her
going
again.
on here.
If you start streaming the next couple hours, maybe I'll
Inside
get you.
Out, and a nice youthful survivor.
Fantastic.
TJ Fox
Human
92
Centipede
says, "We will get it soon."
Yellow Jackets.
Boy in striped pajamas.
Spider-Man.
It has the same vibe as Elemental.
God, these thermals are killing me, dude.
Inside Out.
The Day the Clown Cried. Onward.
Inside Out 2.
Finding
So
Nemo.
fucking hot. So fucking sweaty.
Toy Story.
Whoa. An old-timey, bendy, breathing kid.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Pinocchio.
Clonima says,
Toy
"So
Story.
change."
Yeah.
Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
The Good Dinosaur.
We're on a mission right now.
A Bug's Life.
Meowsy
yes, of course,
says,
old-timey bendy brain.
"Bro chooses to wear a
Incredibles.
thermal on a hot day instead of the standard tank top uniform."
Well, I woke up and was sweating from the
Anonymous
first
says,
10
Not
minutes.
the same
He
form as
hates
Fantastic
himself.
Four
And
and
so-
Toy Story.
TJ Fox
I said we'll do
92
it all
says,
fucking
Get your
day.
guesses in
"Removing
before this
clothes
thing
might
wraps
help."
up.
69
No,
Clonima
no.
says,
Stretch Armstrong.
"Loves punishment."
Sweating is very good for you. Actually.
TJ Fox 92 says,
SpongeBob.
"Seems that way."
Sweating is very good for
Bye-bye.
you. My sweat tastes like water.
The hero embodies the mysticism war.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Ender's Game.
Hercules.
Game.
Shit.
Yeesh.
Yeah, we should have had that. We should have had that. Old-timey,
Here's the
bendy,
part competitive
breathing
people
kid.
like.
Fuck.
The scoreboard.
Mysticism war. Yeah, we could have got
And the
that.
crown goes
Shit.
to...
Damn. Good
Look
job,
at
dude.
you.
Very good boy. Very good boy, Rentozer. That one's free
Thanks
again.
for playing.
God, you were getting some
TJ
good ones.
Fox
Good
92
answers.
says, "GG." Clonima
That
says,
was a good game.
"What's next?"
Let's do survey, huh? I don't think there's nothing on the list, so if there's nothing on the list and I think about it, I'm like, all right, what sounds good to me? It was a toss-up between this and Split the Room. I love that game. I like all the games that make you think fucking weird.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. If random opinions were
Rentozer
raindrops,
says,
we're about to
"Split
get
room
soaked.
next though."
Absolutely.
TJ Fox 92
Make
says,
sure to cycle
"I
through the
haven't
different
played
modes
Split
of
in so
play.
long."
I love that game. That game is so awesome. That's one of the... I'd probably put it top
You can
5,
always
somewhere in
answer
there.
surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
Damn, Julian, you really get answering them surveys, huh?
Meowsy
Jesus
says,
Christ.
"Split these legs."
I got you.
Not sure what to
I got you.
choose? Pick for me. Chooses for you.
Hey, you see my background,
Plays
dude?
through everything.
I got you, bro. It might not be June anymore. Actually, it's still June for me. I got you. Alright, we're gonna start in like 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go play Piss Boy and we're gonna hope this room fills up.
Rentozer says, "I like my women like I like my bowling, with a 7 to 10 split." Meowsy says,
Yo, that's why I pick her up like
"Still
a bowling
June,
ball,
we got
dude.
it. No more gay stuff tomorrow though, Gage." Meowsy says, "Joking of course." Clonima says, Julian, you're so ADHD.
Bro, not only... Yeah, he's ruining the whole game right now. He's breaking everyone's game. Not only am I wearing a thermal shirt, but my underclothes, like my underpants, are full leg thermal. And I'm wearing jeans. Everything black. It's been a wet one. All right, well, Sam, welcome back. Welcome in.
Which topic shall we?
And I got all these lights cooking me. I turned the extra lights on just for extra heat.
Your choice.
Man.
Meowtsy says, why bro? If it's hot, take that shit off. That could be a new sub goal too.
Nah, dude. Sweating is so good for you. I like sweating. Sweating's good.
TJ Fox 92 says, that's what I said, Lolo.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
What? I'm supposed to be trying for the highest I can. Why?
Rentozer says,
why would I do that?
10,000 Twitch subs for OnlyFans?
That sounds about right. We're never getting there. So yeah, that sounds about right.
All answers are in.
We had to bump up the fucking things because I got botted for like 250 people.
Oh no.
Fucking bullshit, man. I forgot I'm supposed to be going top tier. I fucked up. I fucked all the way up.
Not great, not terrible. Promising.
Bro, anything at all can be a form of training. If you learned but one thing from Karate Kid, is that sweating all day, every
Julianne
day.
Thecool Guy 364 says,
very good.
Sunfama, you just don't want to be trans. Rentozer says, how you fail at cooking.
Hell, when I was a fucking security guard, for 13 hours straight, I wore a weight vest and walked up and down every set of fucking stairs I could.
Try and guess another
all the fat security guards were like, bro, why don't you use the elevator?
Only, please.
I'm like, dude.
Type your
Are you
guess and
fucking
hit submit.
I'm doing 2 jobs right now, you know that? You fat bitch.
Clonima says, I'll chug my drink if anyone can guess what type of dance I did for a while.
It should be something you think other people will do as well. Time's almost up.
Rentozer says, stanky leg. Samdef87 says, tab.
Let's see how you
TJ Fox 92 says, floss.
Floss.
Clonima says, fuck you.
Hey.
I like it.
Parenting is such a top tier answer, dude. If you're a parent and you don't think you failed, come on. Come on. You're not trying hard enough, dude. It's too deep. It's too deep. I fucked up.
Clonima says, why does everyone hate me? Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I don't.
Now you're looking
Rentozer
for one
says,
of our lowest
my
ranked
answer was gonna be twerking so.
Something from the lowest depths of the list.
Clonima says, Julian, you hate everyone.
Hey, except for his wife and his kids, man. Respect.
Meowtsy
Much
says,
respect.
we love you, Chloe. You just sassy, slay, sleepy.
Yeah, and drunk. Low tier, huh?
Meowtsy says, oh, drunk too, forgot that part.
I all your answers.
Rentozer says,
play out?
"Oh no, I picked pupular."
Pupular.
No.
God damn it. All my high tier ones are fucking turning low, and all my low tier ones are turning high.
That's not great.
Gross, dude.
Looking
I'm just different, bro. That's why. Fuck.
Oh my.
Painting, number 1.
Promising.
Yeah, damn, you did go high, huh? Dang.
I like
Holy
it.
shit, Ryan.
Oh no.
Rentozer says, "Lacrosse solid answer."
Yeah, for a low tier. Yeah, anything obscure like that.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Knitting what?"
Guess.
Low tier. It's my chance to actually get a low tier.
Rentozer says, "I picked something really good."
Yeah, we got a low tier. I can't believe it clicked on the list, dude.
All answers are in. Let's see the results.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Baking,
link."
13.
Looking good.
Paddleboarding. Pretty fucking good. Good damn.
Stop.
Football.
Oops.
Riding. 24. 22.
Promising. Oh dear. Looking good. I like it.
Rentozer says, "I love paddleboarding but no, nobody else fucks with it."
Yeah, pretty obscure.
Finally, you have 2 choices on your
Clonimus
controller.
says, "Stupid
Which
fucking
do you
game."
think is ranked higher
TJ
on
Fox
the list?
92 says,
Make
"I
your
went
choice.
today."
What, you went paddleboarding today? You're lying.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Wow.
"Paddleboarding."
Crazy. What a coincidence.
Rentozer
this.
says, "Picks or it didn't pay pen."
Play out.
Rentozer.
And now let's see the entire top 10. And let's see our final scores.
Rentozer says, "Where's jogging?"
I guess it was with run. It's like consider running now. Probably maybe. I
in the
don't know.
lobby.
Nobody in the audience, so we can just keep it. moving.
Rentozer says, "Jelking."
You can stay here.
Shelking.
3
That's a pretty
massive
obscure one,
lists
man. You
to
should have
choose
tried
from.
that one. Failed at jelking.
Vote now.
That's funny, man. Oh, get this out of here. Please. I'm just not gonna type it, dude. I just wouldn't type it.
Meowtzy says, "Any jelkers in chat?"
Got it.
Clonimus says, "Ipman."
Man, I've been here for 5 hours so far, man. Oh, not this one, dude.
In Dares, you set the goal for other players.
Whatever, dude. It's fine.
We'll
Who cares?
begin with a random answer on the list. The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
Kidman? Really? You better be talking about fucking Billy Kidman, or I'm gonna lose my shit.
The dare is to find something.
You better be
less
talking about
popular
that
than the
Shooting
current
Star
answer.
Press. Or else I'm about to lose my shit. Man, I wish
Rentozer
Funky was here. He'd
says,
get all my stupid
"I should have
wrestling.
picked something else. I
Will
don't
you
get this."
succeed? Vote now.
Girl, man. Hey, you see the background.
Rentozer says, girl men are really popular today.
Girly man. Yeah, for real. Hella much. You see the background.
Next dare is being prepared.
Damn.
This time, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit submit. And here's their answer. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Man.
Let's see what happened.
Rentozer says,
250.
Gray or gray?
A new dare is being... For this challenge, you want something
Clonimus
less
says,
popular.
BTW guys IP man is #1.
Type your guess and hit submit.
I'm gonna go in and find the
Rentozer
survey
says,
on the thing and just
surely it
spam
is.
it, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, the storm passed without really hitting us.
Yeah. Come on, G-Man. What you got? 10 seconds, brother. You better try something, bro.
Here's what they came up with. Did
Mega
they
Man.
Vote
Uh-oh.
now. Let's see how it went.
Rentozer says, yeah.
Everybody was like, nah, dude. Nope. At least Mega Man's on the list. Fuck.
And here's their answer.
Superman. I thought of the funniest answer, but I can't decide if it's going to be a top tier or low tier.
#1, baby! Let's find a new random answer.
Random. Polish man. Wow, I think she was being real nice to you there, Rentozer. She's being real nice
Rentozer
to you there.
says, easy.
She could have fucked you over. Lower than 396, that's tough. I don't care who you are. That's gonna be tough.
Let's see how it went.
Oh shit. Now you're gonna lay the smackdown on Meowsy with that, huh? Oh man. Come on, Meow.
Rentozer
I think
says,
I know what it is.
Meow. Rentozer says, you're fucked.
I think I know what
TJ
it
Fox
is.
92 says, oof. Meowtsies says, fuck me.
After he submits it, I'm gonna say my thing, but I think I know.
Rentozer says, I think I know what it is too.
And here's their answer.
Fire. Omni-Man. Nope.
TJ Fox 92 says, snow was my guess.
Snow and fire, I like it.
Rentozer says,
Opposite.
Batman.
I think it's gonna be
Rentozer
Fireman.
says, was my guess.
Batman is a good one though. It could be Batman. It could be Batman.
Meowtsies says, oh fuck Batman, that was it.
Let's see what happened.
Maybe. Maybe. you got, Julian?
Rentozer says, I'm putting fictional money on second being Batman.
Yeah. The more I think about it, yeah, Batman's gonna be where it's at. Fireman probably be 4th or 5th. Oh my god. I don't think I have any more sweat to sweat right now.
Here's what they came up with.
Pizza Man. I know whenever I tried to write Ip Man and it wasn't on the list, I was so pissed I just put Piss Man. And that was on the list.
And not today.
Ip Man is still not on the list.
And here's their answer.
Fucking Piss Man, dude. That's... I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go against my better judgment here. I'm gonna search Piss Man.
Piss Man. TJ Fox 92 says, Piss Man.
Let's see how it went.
Dude, it's more like a thing where I tried Ip Man, okay, and it didn't have it, and I was so mad. And I just put Piss, and it worked, and it pissed me off even more.
Guess something less popular.
That's not even a
than the
thing.
current answer. You can also predict the exact rank of your answer for extra points. Enter a guess, then enter your prediction.
Lower
and hit
than
submit.
Piss? Lower than Piss. Oh my god. Oh, that's on the list? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that's on the list. That's crazy. I got a new search to do. Hold
All
on.
answers received.
Hold on here.
How did we do? No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Wow. Top 100, top 25. Oh, ass. Dude.
Rentozer says, haha. TJ Fox 92 says, Ass Man.
Of course, Ass Man. Don't change it, though. I thought of Ass Man, but that's obviously top tier. Shit. Anal Man. I thought I was onto something. Wow. Alright.
A bit of a gap there.
My god.
Somewhat off.
Rentozer says, Bankman for the win.
Bankman.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Dog Man, Woman, Big Man, Fat Man, Black Man, Fireman, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Batman,
And now
Superman.
for our final scores.
Good job, dude. Look at that. 750.
Welcome back to the lobby.
Okay. It's pretty close. I mean, it's a good one. Still nobody in the audience. I don't think anybody's
Clonimus
AFK,
says,
so we're just gonna
Stupid fucking game.
slip through the squares.
Meowtsies says, how do I make TJ a mod?
Hand-picked
She deserves it more than my dumb ass.
What do you find intriguing?
You just click on it.
TJ Fox 92 says, no why meow.
Oh man, I don't wanna. I know it's gonna be this one. Let's just get it over with.
Time's nearly up.
Meowtsies says, that's why I said when they modded me.
That's true.
No interest
That
in
is true.
voting. Allow
TJ's cool. I don't know. She's in here now. I tried to help her out. I told her I was gonna get her with another raid, but
You're on teams for this one.
haven't
You
been
can
able to
switch
just
if
yet.
you're with people you don't like or trust.
I mean, I just stay wherever they put me, so whatever is on you guys. Okay, that's not fair. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter in this game, but that's not fair.
Rentozer says, I'm on the piss team.
Piss team.
Guess an answer within a range to claim that
You're a
square.
real piss boy.
3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
Okay.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Jesus, dude. What is all this?
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "Man dead."
Seems like it. I thought we didn't have any AFKers, so that's why we just skated along, but turns out I was fucking wrong. Yikes.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, "Kalud I join next round, or is this the last?"
This is the last round of Survey
The
Scramble.
square is claimed.
Of Survey Scramble, but I mean, there'll definitely be another game. Oh, sorry.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, "Okay."
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Instant steal? Damn, it's almost a no steal back. Three to five, that's it. I think we can pull the 3 to 5. I don't think it's gonna be hard. Oh, WTF is a good one. Okay. Please just do this one. Please, dude. We'll win, and then we can go to the next thing.
And that's the
Okay,
game.
there you go.
Meowtsy says, "Easy." Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "GG."
You're back in the...
All right. Yeah, usually in Survey
TJ
Scramble we
92
just
says, "Cheaters."
usually we just do those 3. Whew. Man. Yeah, I don't have no more sweat. I'm not sweating no more. I'm trying to keep drinking water, but I'm not thirsty. Wait, do we already suggest something or no?
Meowtsy says, "Sweat."
Oh yeah,
Puma."
split.
Lexifisos
Split.
Goblin says,
I've been that.
"Oh, it is one of our kind."
I've been that, Meow.
Meow.
I've been one of them. Oh. What's up, Lexi? How you doing?
Meowtsy says, "TJ Fox 92, that's your fave, get in here."
I was just gonna tell you, Lexi, Somebody donated. Somebody redeemed channel points for this background. I'm just gonna say that. I still appreciate you though.
Psst, join the party.
All right, ads are gonna start in 55, so we're just gonna go ahead and get them out of the way. We're gonna start in a minute and 30 seconds. Julian, don't start counting, please.
Join us.
All right.
Lexithus Goblin says, "Oh dang, who are they? I bet they are one of us." Rentozer says, "I am doing Oprah."
I think that was
join the party.
I think.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "Fuck man, I was about to talk." Clonimus says, "Lexithus Goblin, are you a furry?"
Wait, who started it?
Meow. Do not be startled.
Hey, babies. Come here, darling. Whoops.
Lexithus Goblin says, "No, I am LGBTQ+ though, and I saw the rainbow."
Love you.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, "TJ did." Rentozer says, "Let's sneeze on who started the game." TJ Fox 92 says, "Sorry, I thought we were in." Nightbot says,
Love you, baby, so
"Join
much."
Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Clonimus says, "She didn't know we were waiting, it's fine." Lexithus Goblin says, "Our Lord told us to wait."
Psst, join the party.
It's good, TJ. There were just ads going, so.
TJ Fox 92 says, "I will listen better next time, LOL." Rentozer says, "How many channel points for a chess match against Sunfama?" Meowtsies says, "TJ, I'm gonna leave to get you in."
I don't know. We don't even have that as a thing, Ren. TJ didn't get in. Now I feel bad.
TJ Fox 92 says, "It's okay, Meow, I will join audience." Rentozer says, "Restart so TJ can get in."
I will listen better next
Lexithus
time.
Goblin says,
Is wild.
"How many channel points for a Bow 2 match against Sunfama?" Meowtsies says, "Oh shit, I can't leave."
I don't even
No, we
think-
need to get her in.
I don't
TJ
even think I
Fox
have Black Ops
92
2 anymore.
says, "Nah, don't feel bad, it's my punishment for not following instructions."
Okay. Okay. Hey, punishment's good. Punishment could be good.
Rentozer says, "How many channel points for a ranked jerk made match with
The
Sunfama?"
deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I don't think I have the forearm strength for that.
Will
Never
be
know.
transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online video.
All right, skip it.
You find
We know how to
yourself in
play.
an endless maze of
Lexithus
I'm sorry,
Goblin
TJ. I feel bad
says,
now.
Time is infinite
"Yeah,
and words
you
have no
deserve
meaning.
punishment.
It's
Uwu
not
slaps
IKEA.
at you with
It's
kinky
time
whip."
to split
Meowtsies
the
says, "Damn it. Gimme the answers, TJ, we
the
can work
scenario
as a
that was
team."
sent to your device.
I got enough punishment going on, man. I've been sweating for 8 hours straight, wearing full body thermals, all black, under many lights, and it's been hot as fuck today. I've been sweating for 8 hours straight, as much as I can. Wait, what the fuck? Let me reread this. What the fuck, dude? What am I need to read this again. I need to really fucking focus, man. Wait, this isn't gonna split though, is it? Well, if you think about it, it should. If you're a fucking freak, actually, damn it.
It's time for a wall with a view. You get a free loft apartment for life, but there's a catch. A living room wall of transparent glass is shared with the apartment next door. You must not cover it up. Your neighbor is this person.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, how many channel points for a Rule 34 Overwatch Feuda match with Sunfima?
Surprisingly, that's another one that we don't have.
Yet.
Oof, that's a rough one.
Clonima says, why are my parents living together? Greg the Demon 20 says, do you allow new people to play?
To answer, the more
absolutely,
bonus points
dude.
You get. And now,
Lexiphysos Goblin says, I got in.
You have found a forgotten mummy's tomb. The discovery could make you famous, but there is a supposed curse. If the mummy is moved, the discoverer will have this happen to them. Do you
get pegged
it?
for an hour straight? You know how rich you would be, though, if you discovered that shit?
Rentozer says, bring it on.
I'll make him all money.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, if it's a female then yes. Lexiphysos Goblin says, as long as the pegging is not too fast, I'm in.
Jeez, man.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, boo, straights. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, hey, what did I do?
5-3.
This scenario is called The Lever Pulls You. You're at a carnival in the future.
Lexiphysos Goblin
One of the
says,
main attractions is a
you
lever
were the one
that,
to
if
request
pulled, will give you
specifically
1
a
minute of
female
horrible
for no
pain,
reason.
followed by 5 minutes of this.
Carnival in the future.
Do you get in line?
Attractions is a lever that, if pulled, will give you 1 minute of horrible pain, followed by 5 minutes of holding 3 puppies. Do you get in line? What are you talking about? I gotta get those puppies, man. I want some of that horrible pain. Put some of that pain on me.
TJ Fox 92 says, Sumo loves pain.
I don't.
TJ Fox
I don't even
92
want to hold the
says,
puppies, man.
Fuma.
Just let me hit these fucking levers real quick. Give me 15 minutes in the lever room, please.
Here's one I like to call
Lexiphysos Goblin
Match
says,
made near
yay,
heaven.
I got a good split.
An algorithm has matched you with your perfect mate, with a caveat. This person's cute nickname for you is this. They will say it every single day. Do you get married?
Nickname is Fuma. With a caveat, this person's cute nickname for you is Fuma. I don't know if I like that. It's just... His little pot belly.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Drag to the Ceremony. For a living, you impersonate this person. Due to schedule conflicts, you're running late for this person's funeral.
Oh, no.
You would have to go in costume and sit with their family. Do you attend?
As Guy Fieri impersonator? Wait a minute. I mean, why not, dude?
Lexiphysos Goblin says, how many channel points for a Castle Crashers 3-player playthrough on stream? Rentozer says, I like that I'm making ya think. But 3
My
Reflyco
son-
33N says, "Welp, I'm DED."
My son really likes Castle Crashers, so I mean, we probably could get that. We probably could get that going.
Brace yourself for
Rentozer says,
phone
"Crap."
hunting.
Yeah, that was
There
that
is
was
an
a rough
incredible
one.
new phone case that keeps your smartphone charged for 30 straight days.
Sheesh.
But it's made from the skin of this animal. Do you get one?
Oof. I don't know. I don't know if we could do that to Clonema. That's a majestic
Lexithos
animal, dude. We
Goblin
don't want to
says,
take it. We don't want to
"I
take
play
it out.
Castle Crashers, and I would love to be your pink knight." Clonema says, "Okay, who stole my skin?"
Super split.
Damn. Perfect 50-50. Wow.
Lexithos Goblin says, "I was hungry, sorry." Rentozer says, "Y'all who
Get
said
ready
yes,
for-
freaky freaky."
It's not cheating.
TJ
if it's
Fox
just
92
pixels.
says, "That charger would be so
You have a
amazing though,
virtual
sorry
reality
Chloe."
headset that lets you have
But
virtual
3
sex
Reflyco
with anyone you've
33N
connected with
says,
on a job site.
"Yay."
Every time you use it,
But 3
that
Reflyco
person will receive an
33N
automated
says,
message from your account
"Cause
that
she
says
the best."
this.
Dude, that'd be a soft ass phone case,
Do
man.
you use it?
Clonema says, "ID allow it for you guys."
You have a virtual reality headset that lets you have virtual sex with anyone you're connected with on a job site. Every time you use it, the person will receive an automated message from your account that says, "Can I have the day off? Do you use it?" Yeah, fuck. At least it's not a shutout.
Up next is Beats by Doolittle. A new pair of headphones allows you to understand animals. On a walk in the woods, you
But
overhear
3
a rabbit
Reflyco
calling
33N
you this.
says,
Do
"Yas
you kick
queen."
it?
Greg the Demon 20 says, "What the hell is a clonema?" TJ Fox 92 says, "No one kick it, I have a pet bunny."
I used to have a
Clonema
pet
says,
rabbit.
"Greg the Demon 20 your mum's new GF."
God damn. She's drunk, man. Don't listen to her, man. Don't. Just roll with it, brother.
Feast your eyes
Lexithos Goblin says,
a mooning for the
"Wearing
misbegotten.
someone's skin would be like the ultimate fashion statement,
possess a
and if there is a
magical
peener,
butt. When you
free
pull down
pocket,
your underpants
us
and
women
show it
never
to
get
somebody,
those."
There's a 50% chance they will want to become your best friend. One day you randomly run into this person. Do
It's
you
not a
moon
pocket,
them?
okay? You can't use that as a pocket. Stop. I don't like the thought of that. Please don't
Meowsy
do that.
says, "Can your bunny meet my indoor cat? I promised she won't murder. Or maybe like half promise."
You possess a magical
Rentozer
butt.
says,
When you pull down your underpants
"Yes,
and show
it's
it
a
to
win-win."
somebody, there's a 50% chance they will want to become your best friend. One day you randomly run into Elon Musk live on TV. Do you moon them? You're live on TV though, bro. You're half the people on the planet are gonna want to be your best friend.
TJ Fox 92
I don't know.
says, "LOL, my bunny is pretty sassy,
Seemed like
she
a
can
win-win.
hold her own." Meowsy says, "W bunny."
Dude, we had a
Here's where
bunny named
everybody
Thumper.
stacks up at the moment.
Because he would always like stomp his foot hella fast if he got mad or whatever.
Lexithos Goblin says, "I just gotta carve out the meat, and the foreskin stretches to make a good space for my wallet." TJ Fox 92 says,
There will be two
"So
options to
cute."
choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible.
Yeah, he was hella
Oh, if
cute.
you
He
correctly
was
predict
hella
a certain
soft.
player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points.
He was
Let's
so cute.
begin.
Yeah, he would slap the shit out of stuff when he would get mad. It was so funny.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
And he's like a little butthead.
Lexithis Goblin says, BTW crazy how only Fuma cannot handle this, when I have a penis too, but I feel nothing.
Bro, please do not fucking hollow out my dick and try to put things in it, please. That's a lot of hollowing out you gotta do over there.
Lexithis Goblin says, I didn't even say your dick.
Yeah, well, you know what? When you say something like that, use the penis as a pocket, dude. I only got one reference point, okay? It's a big pocket. You carrying around all that shit? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Rentozer says, Pocket penis, it's the perfect sequel to the pocket pussy.
Yeah.
You're a clown who's been convicted of clown crimes.
Lexithis Goblin says,
in a hilarious
maybe
fashion.
it's cause
You can
I
either
want
be
my
smothered
cock
by an
gone that I
endless
feel no
onslaught of
emotion to the
pies,
carving
or
of
die
it.
by this.
Lexithis
Which
Goblin
clown capital
says,
punishment do you
it'll
choose?
happen to me one day anyways.
Don't they turn this shit inside out or something? Clown capital punishment. Drowned in pies. I thought it said piss when I saw it out of the corner of my eyes. Or balloons filled with bussy juice. You know, be nice to the clowns,
You get
dude.
some bonus points.
Lexithis Goblin says, if it was piss I would
Yeah.
love that.
100% I'm down with this one.
Rentozer says, what's more painful, penis inside out or outside in?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some of that fucking good girl piss. That's what I'm trying to get.
No dice.
Yeah, I'll take
Lexithis
some of
Goblin
that
says,
fucking clown snooze.
neither
bro.
if they put you on anesthesia.
You got a point there, Lexi. Holy shit.
Clonimus says, Sunfama piss kink confirmed.
No, dude. No. That's not true. I just need you to be a good piss girl. Okay.
Moving on.
It's not the same.
Lexithis Goblin says,
I promise.
IHAV a piss and POO kink
You can either
LOL.
build a 50-foot statue of Benedict Arnold or build this. Which landmark do you choose to erect?
Clonimus says, Poop.
I don't know. That thing stay erect. I don't know. Fucking gravity keeps that thing fucking filled up.
Lexithis Goblin says, yeah, my boyfriend's warm poop would be so good on my body.
Oh god. Yikes. That's crazy. Are you good for
Rentozer
real?
says, the only poop I like is YouTube poop parodies of SpongeBob.
Bro, YTPs are so good.
Jackbox92 says, ew.
You know, I'm not throwing no shade at you, but that's fucking gross. That's crazy gross, dude. I couldn't imagine.
Susmobile says, I named myself after a YTP joke. Lexithis Goblin says, it's like feeling their warmth but it can get all over me.
Oh, man. Man.
Clonimus says, hey race, a crazy suggestion, cuddle.
Let's switch things up.
Rentozer says,
Part-time volunteerism
alternatively
is now
you could
mandatory,
not keep
thanks
going
above.
into more
The most
detail.
desirable jobs have already been
Rentozer.
taken. The two remaining options are
Lexithis
sanitizing
Goblin
hospital
says,
bedpans or
I like
this.
that too, but
Which
poop is
volunteer
fun
job
too.
do you take?
Dang. That's crazy, man. Like, I mean, you do you, man. I'm not hating on you, but I just can't even fathom it. That's crazy. Like, piss on me, whatever. Hey. Hey. I'm getting wet if I'm doing something right, okay? Just piss on me.
This
Let's
group
not
would
play
definitely
games.
need to be forced to
poop?
volunteer.
Rentozer
Man,
says,
I couldn't imagine.
Cause trust me, I can out-freak you. Lexifisos Goblin says, you don't want me to describe the coffee-like color, or the toothpaste-like texture, or the mild stench.
Mild stench is the craziest part of that sentence, by the way. Mild stench, bro.
TJ
Come on.
Fox 92 says,
Come on, man.
we trust you.
Mild. Holy fuck. Mild stench is the craziest part of this conversation so far. Am I wrong about that?
Clonimus says, Lexifisos Goblin, I want to say really awful things to you.
Man. What in the fuck? Nude anuses. They're probably cute. Probably got a cute little fucking... Just a tiny little job, dude.
Lexifisos Goblin says,
It all comes down
I
to
prefer
this.
praisement, it turns me on.
Okay, well,
Nightfoot
hey,
says,
don't shit all over
join
yourself.
Fumus
Okay.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I'm just joking. If we start praising you, you can't start pooping all over yourself now. You know what? You can do what you want. I'm
TJ
sorry.
Fox 92 says,
Yeah, good.
GG. But 3
Dang
Reflect
it, I'm sorry you
33
couldn't
and
get
says,
into that, TJ.
GGS.
Should we run this back so that way TJ could actually play it? She said she likes this game
Rentozer
a lot.
says, it's the shit apparently. Clonimus says, Lexifisos Goblin, save up your channel points, you can redeem a good girl. TJ Fox 92 says, audience isn't so bad. Lexifisos Goblin says, Fuma, I do not shit on myself, I have my BF do it onto me, or
Okay.
I would if we wasn't long distance.
Alright, I was
Meowsy
just joking.
Run it back for TJ.
Hey, don't start fucking smearing your poopy around if we praise you, please. God.
Lexifisos Goblin
Alright, TJ,
says,
come on, we got you.
run over TJ.
We got it, we got it, we got it.
Clonimus says, Lexifisos Goblin, did something happen to you as a child? Lexifisos Goblin says, I mean, I do also
Join
really
the
like to
party.
poop in nature. TJ Fox 92 says,
Hey, TJ.
I am in.
Alright.
Meowtsies says,
We usually don't run back
you
to
run
back,
over
so
TJ, I'm coming for you, Lex.
we gotta make sure we get you in here.
Clonimus says,
We gotta make
Lexifisos
sure you
Goblin,
get
so
that.
does Ray's
Alright, we're
wife.
starting in a minute 15.
TJ Fox 92 says, appreciate it.
Join us. Join us.
Lexifisos Goblin says, I so love pooping near the creek, peeing into it, then wiping with a couple sticks and heading back home.
Dang, you're just a whole animal, huh?
Clonimus says,
for more.
help is available. Susmobble says, okay, can we please cut the shit?
Chilo, stop it, Stop it.
Susmobble says,
Chilo, can you take care of
Pun
that
intended.
request? So let me ask you
Join
this,
us.
Lexi.
Rentozer says, crappy discussino.
Let me ask you this, Lexi. Do
Clonimus
you like a
says,
bidet?
Rentozer, that's to time yourself out,
Join
BTW.
Or do you like to get in there and fucking hands-on type of cleanup?
Rentozer says, crap, I mean poop, I mean shit.
Yeah, reject it. I'll reject it for you. You could do it again if you need it. Alright, I guess we're gonna start it. You like a bidet there, Lexi, or
Meow.
you
Do
hands
not
on
be
in there?
startled. I am here to guide you as we
Lexifisos
explore the deepest
Goblin
recesses
says,
of your mind.
oh, I
You
wish
will
I had a
build
bidet.
strange and
I love the
complex
enema
worlds
treatment.
using only
Cleans
your
me out.
imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your
Alright,
device.
let's skip this.
We are embarking on a
Alright.
journey to the scariest place you can imagine. Your imagination. That's right, weirdos. Let's
Lexithos
split
Goblin
the
says,
room.
I sometimes use the jacuzzi feature on my
Fill in the
tub to
blank
do
to
that.
complete the
Oh my
scenario.
god. What kind of chlorine do you use? Let's see.
Hey-yo!
Lexithos Goblin says, chlorine? No.
Oh my god. You swimming in that. You sitting in that.
Ren Tozer says, fluoride?
You better be putting something in that water. You're already putting too much. You need to put something. Oh. Yikes. Okay. I think we got a split here. Some form of a split.
And now, nailing it. Your pedicurist offers you a new procedure. You'll never have to trim your toenails again for the rest of your life if she cuts them just
Clonimus
once
says,
using this.
Lexithos Goblin, what did you do to
it?
get your previous account banned?
Piranhas.
Lexithos Goblin says, I just use the jacuzzi part to fill up, sit on the toilet to empty, then repeat.
That just opens up a whole new set of questions.
Ren Tozer says, I could only guess why. TJFox92 says, is clipping your toenails that much work? Greg
I mean, it's really not.
Is this the only one you have?
No. Nope.
The longer it takes the room to
We
answer,
got every
the more
Jackbox
bonus
game
points you
ever.
get.
Lexithos Goblin says, I got mad at some jerks for mean stuff they said.
This scenario is called Stipulating Ghosts. Your wealthy, eccentric uncle dies.
Okay.
His will leaves you the luxury car of your choice. If it features a bumper sticker that says this.
I fucked a
Do you
daddy.
accept?
Dude, it's so hot, but I can't sweat anymore. I have no more sweat to give.
Clonimus says, Lexithos
starting
Goblin,
to
what
hurt,
did you
actually.
say?
Please make more sweat.
Lexithos Goblin says, I might have said a death threat.
I mean, you can always sell the fucking car if you don't like the sticker, dude. Take the sticker off.
Clonimus says, that's naughty.
Here's one I like to call
Meowtzy says, when
Calculated
do the
Love.
UK liquor stores open clo?
You
Time
have
to
created
refresh.
the most advanced robot in the
Lexithos
world.
Goblin
Meow,
says,
don't
It's a member
encourage
of the
that.
they were
family.
being very
One
mean.
day, a tech firm offers you this in exchange for the robot. Do you take the deal?
An enema in exchange for the robot. Ooh.
Lexithos Goblin says, win-win. Clonimus says, Meowtzy's liquor stores? That's so cute, babe. I just go to my local Tesco.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys have ever hit a point where you have no more sweat,
Lexithos
but there's certain
Goblin
things
says,
that happen to you.
what do you drink?
I've done it a few times. There's certain things that
This
start
one
happening
is
to you,
called
and they're starting to happen to me.
Clonimus says, piss and blood.
You're a teacher judging a science fair. Unbeknownst to them, a child has accidentally discovered a cure
Lexithos
for
Goblin
this.
says,
You're the
I
only
mean
adult who's
alcohol-wise.
witnessed it. Do you steal the child's project?
Clonimus says, alcoholic piss and blood.
mean, I don't need a cure, man. We live here.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, anyone here drink good alcohol?
Super split.
Okay, I might have to actually change.
TJ Fox 92 says, I drink wine.
Brace yourself.
Clonimus
for
says,
the
Lexiphysos
sudden
Goblin,
sleepover.
I'm an alcoholic and you're triggering me RN.
You're on a date with someone
Ren
you really
Tozer
like.
says,
They want to go back
I
to
drink
your
Skull
place,
Vodka,
but as you put the
Smirnoff,
key in your
that
door,
Mountain
you
Dew
remember that
alcoholic
right in the middle of
fish,
your living room
jukeboxes,
is this.
etc.
A book on pickup lines.
Do you invite them
TJ
in?
Invite
Fox
them in.
92 says, or mango white claws.
Oh man.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, ew. Ren Tozer says, to one or all. Ren Tozer says, the Mountain Dew alcoholic beverage is actually good though. Clonimus says, BTW chat, my liver is fucked. Lexiphysos Goblin says, you mean beatbox or something else? Sus
Feast
Mobile
your eyes
says,
on.
I drink normal
That's
MTN Dew.
FOUL. You're playing a word tile game with your 16-year-old daughter. You have the right tiles to win with one word, but the word is this.
Ren Tozer says,
yes, that word counts.
probably
Your
I
daughter
always forget what
beats
exactly
you.
it's
Do you
called.
play that word?
Hey, whoever put this prompt together, it's a good one. It's a funny one. Oh my god. Has anybody ever gotten to the point before where you have no more sweat in your body and you still need to sweat more? I just hit that spot the last 15 minutes, dude.
TJ Fox 92 says, no one else does this Fuma. Clonimus says, oh just take the fucking clothes off.
No, I'm asking.
Ren Tozer says, not, I don't do exercise.
No.
Sus
I'm not
Model
dehydrated,
says,
I know that.
I think that's called dehydration.
I'm not dehydrated.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Your
we
unscrupulous
all just take
skywriter
our
friend
clothes
tells
off.
you he will add to the message with
Lexiphysos
this
Goblin
statement.
says, I
Do
had
you
a
stop
beatbox
him?
once,
Nice,
and it was
well.
horrible. It was like
guys all sound
2%
like good
alcohol,
girls.
but tasted like straight motor oil. TJ Fox 92 says, same.
Trust me, I'm not dehydrated. There's no way. Tomorrow, your unscrupulous skywriter friend tells you he will add to the message with bitch. Do you stop him? I don't think it's gonna split.
Meowtzy says, I know you're nowhere
Let's
near
check in
Japan,
with the
but get you
standards.
some Pockery sweat drink, it'll fix you right up. Lexiphysos Goblin says, I personally go for either a red Moscato or Deep Eddy's lemon vodka.
The decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember,
Ren
you want to
Tozer
make it as
says,
hard of a choice
Deep
as
Eddy,
possible.
Mike's
if you
hard,
correctly predict a
LMAO.
certain player's decision, you'll earn
Yo,
some
what if
bonus points.
Eddie and Mike are
Let's
getting into
begin.
some shit over there, huh? The fuck are they doing over there?
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Okay.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, but I'm used to Deep Eddy's cause of my siblings. They are my source till I am old enough to have the ability to get my own alcohol, in like 3 years.
You are a lonely person living in the middle of the woods. Lucky. But a fairy can bring one of your inanimate objects to life. She can either breathe life into your mattress or this. Which object do you want to become sentient?
Your mattress.
Meowtsies says, dude, I keep thinking this is my cat meowing.
Pooping hole. Tricked you, huh?
Trust me, you never want your
Clonima
mattress
says,
to talk.
Meow.
Nice.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, meow pissing on wall. Meowtsies says, okay, that one didn't fool me. Rentozer says, I want a cat FRFR. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Cats are hella cute. Well, you gonna get that toxoplasmosis.
Clonima says,
for sure.
Cats are the best.
That's the toxoplasmosis
Lexiphysos
talking.
Goblin says, I have a cat and dog, they look so yummy FR.
Oh my. I got 2 dogs and a cat.
Clonima says, I want to reincarnate as a cat or a snail.
Why a snail? I'd rather be a fucking bird, man. I want to be a bird.
No dice.
Or I'll have another chance at a human. Come on. Fuck this one up.
Moving on.
We got Delta Bad Ann.
You are torn between 2 potential lovers, equivalent in all ways but one.
Lexiphysos Goblin
Suitor number
says,
1 has a 3-bedroom
I'm a chef,
yacht.
and
Suitor
one day,
number 2
I want to
has
raise
this.
pets so when they
Which
pass,
perk
I
wins
and cook
out?
em. Clonima says, I just vibe with snails.
Fucking Lexi's over here going crazy. Meanwhile, my mom got traumatized off of
Clonima
hamburger
says,
meat
Lexiphysos
and
Goblin
beef.
3/10 rage bait.
because fucking my grandpa named their cow hamburger, so now she can't eat hamburger. Meanwhile, he's trying to eat his whole pet.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, not rage bait, I just have unusual opinions. TJ Fox 92 says, how am I the only one choosing Yak? Susmobile says, Fuma, do you have survey Scramble?
Yeah, we
TJ Fox
just did it,
92
though.
says, yacht.
We just did it.
Lexiphysos Goblin says,
You didn't see that
BTW, I would name a cow hamburger just so I can plan to eat it one day.
Just to fantasize about
Rentozer
that now.
says,
something
I
different.
was shocked too.
You're being chased by a
Rentozer
monster when you
says,
stumble upon a
mental
transporting
stability
device.
is mid.
Oldest story in the book.
Meowtsies
You have 2
says,
choices.
no
you can either be
shot.
taken to the middle
They
of
named
Iowa
their pet
or
cow
this
hamburger.
place.
Yeah,
Which
my
location
grandpa.
do you
Susmobile
seek
says,
refuge in?
I didn't know LOL.
Which location do you seek refuge in? Middle of Iowa or California?
Lexiphysos Goblin says, I have a lot of controversial opinions on stuff if you wanna hear.
Hell
Clonima
yeah.
says,
I won't get offended.
Lexiphysos Goblin, are you gonna send me pictures of dead people and threaten to rape me?
Hey, I drove down to Iowa once to buy like 8 ATM machines.
Lexiphysos
There's
Goblin
nothing
says,
there except for corn.
No, I have none of those pics, and I am taken so no want to sex anyone, much less rape. Clonima says,
What a way to word it.
Lexiphysos
What a
Goblin
way to word
promise.
it.
Lexiphysos Goblin says,
It all
I
comes down
promise.
to this.
Clonima says, Pinky.
Oh man. Good job, Clonima. Getting licked from the back. Lucky you. Lucky
Lexiphysos
day.
Goblin says, I pinky promise on my supportive grandma's life. TJ Fox 92 says, GG.
Yeah, good game. I gotta be honest with you. I didn't have any focus in that game. I couldn't even tell you one of the
says,
prompts.
What you doing with 8 ATM machines?
Oh,
Lexiphysos Goblin says,
I used to have a
MSM.
I used to have an ATM business.
Clonima says, okay, I guess you can be another weirdo I take under my wing. Lexiphysos Goblin.
We just played Monster Seeker Monster, so we'll at least take a little bit more of a break off of it.
Clonimus says, what about Room Rang? Lexithis Goblin says, bro said we just played that to like 20 games. TJ Fox 92 says, Fibbage?
No, we legit just played that. Stop it.
Lexithis Goblin says, ew Fibbage bad.
If the house is full, you can always join the audience at Jackbox.tv.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh. Ren Tozer says, Fibbage next though I like lying.
I like Fibbage. Fibbage is fun. Normally we just play 4. I feel like maybe we should maybe check out a different one.
Clonimus says,
maybe.
Can we do about you then? Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, man. My body's about to leave me no choice.
Lexithis Goblin says, Clo, wanna hear another opinion of mine?
I mean, I do. If that
Clonimus
has
says,
any bearing.
I'm scared but okay. Lexithis Goblin says, I really hate when people gender their babies.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild to me.
Clonimus says, even worse rage bait. Clonimus says, 1/10. Lexithis Goblin says, like I want the baby to grow up and figure out what it is, instead of being forced in a label.
Oh man.
Clonimus says, if it's meant to be something else it will figure that out on its own. Ren Tozer says, PLS don't die Fuma get some wada. Meowtsies says, based.
Oh man.
Lexithis Goblin says, it'll be harder for the baby to do if it's labeled. I'm a prime example.
We gotta get a stretch in, alright.
3, 2, 1.
Susmobile says, actually doesn't sound that bad. I can agree with letting a kid have some self-agency. Clonimus says, Lexithis Goblin you seem pretty comfortable bitch whatever you are.
Guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that.
I've been drinking water, man. I've been drinking.
I didn't know I was a woman till I was 15. I could have known by 5 or younger if I was allowed to choose.
The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the
says,
back.
and the world kept spinning.
Let's meet the roomies.
You guys are funny with those.
Lexithis
Bath
Goblin
water.
says, want another Fuma?
You'll be entering the
Absolutely.
game with 5 points in your private bank.
It takes all types.
Points
I'll
are
say that.
gained through popular
Let me
answers
get
and
another one.
lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. How about we rumorang?
I don't know. The way I look at it, man.
Round 1.
Woman, whatever. I don't mean to.
Lexa the Sauce Goblin says, olives do not go on pizza.
Oh,
It's a
100%.
sin."
I'll agree with that. I could jump on that one.
How do you react?
But my kids are destined to
Answer
make
the
more
prompt on
kids.
your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering.
Sus Mobble says,
I'm not gonna guide them away from that.
Ren Tozer says, as John Mayer would say what you need to say what you need to say what you need to say, Sus
Ren
Mobble
Tozer.
says, speaking of pizza.
But like I said,
Sus
man, it takes
Mobble
all
says,
kinds.
What do you guys think of anchovies on pizza? Sus Mobble says, I love them.
When I was a little kid, we went to a place called Straw Hat Pizza, and I was like,
Lexa the Sauce Goblin says, what form is the anchovy?
I was like horribly abused as a kid. So I was like 6 or 7, but
Lexa the
I
Sauce
already knew the
Goblin
taste of
says,
beer.
really matters.
And there was something, the first time I had fucking pizza with olives on it, it just tasted like beer to me, and I fucking couldn't stand it. So I hate olives on pizza, dude.
Oh, you followed instructions.
Very hate.
Fun.
I slap a bitch and make him gargle my bath bombs. Dang. Back to training. Suck my dick. Yo, that makeup artist is kind of cool.
Lexa the
Slaps
Sauce
with right
Goblin
boob
says,
because that one's bigger.
I also really hate pepperoni on pizza.
That sucks. I quit my job and left my wife for this. I guess I'm a toaster bath.
Meowtsy
Cook
says,
up a good argument
I'm
against
sorry,
him.
Fuma. I bet you're a great dad, though. Ren Tozer says,
We try,
you have
dude.
crossed a line.
Fuma is the BJ coach. What
Which
do you
one
think?
Of these is your favorite? Vote on your device now.
Lexa the Sauce Goblin says, I do not want to drink my pizza, sorry. Clonima says, Meowtsies, he's a great daddy, thanks XX.
Dude, one time my stepdad and his friend, me, my stepdad and his friend, took me out on a boat. And we went up on this beach or whatever, and they get drunk and smoke weed and everything. And they had me smoke. I don't know if you're here for this, so that's why I'm saying it. And they had, I don't know why, dude. I was like 7 or 8. And they had me smoking this joint with
Lexa
them.
the Sauce Goblin
And,
says, Sus Mobble, what form is the anchovy?
I was playing in the water.
Clonima says,
And they were just
I don't
fucking
like this
hucking
story.
giant rocks at me,
TJ
like
Fox
this
92
big.
says, OMG.
And they thought it was funny because I was dodging them, and I was like I was scared, you know, fucking, they're like, heads up, fucking giant rocks coming. Well, eventually I didn't dodge one of them. It hit me square in the fucking face and knocked me completely unconscious. And I just wake up being dragged out of the fucking water.
TJ
That's
Fox
crazy,
92
dude.
says, WRF.
How could you do that to a kid?
TJ Fox 92 says, WTF.
Here's who received
Sus Mobble says, I don't know, I've only ever had anchovies as just the fish placed on Tee pizza. TJ Fox 92 says, that's so messed up.
Yeah, that's... My stepdad was a fucking like a big, strong, buff Navy guy.
You get safety from
So,
elimination.
and I got just like I was the only one of his
Lexa the Sauce
kids
Goblin
that
says,
weren't that
anchovy
wasn't
on
his
pizza is best filling
because
it.
I had a different dad than my brother and sister. So he didn't do that kind of stuff to them, but man, he beat the shit out of me. Yeah, I was punched and fucking grabbed by the back of the neck and thrown across the room, thrown through glass
Sus Mobble
panes,
says,
fucking mirrors.
That sounds good.
Dude, it was nasty.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh, that's terrible.
I don't understand how someone
Sus
can do that
Mobble
to a
says,
kid. I really don't.
The anchovy thing.
I really don't.
Clonima says, "We love you, Ray."
It's okay. Like I said, I'm glad everything happened the way it did, because if I didn't get my ass beat by big strong guy every day of my childhood, I probably wouldn't be able to fucking stand what I stand, you know. I wouldn't be able to go fight 250-pound dudes
makes
every
you
fucking
stronger
day.
in the end, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Lexifus
saying.
Goblin says, "Wanna hear my dream pizza?"
I don't play no victim shit, dude. Hell no. You just gotta use what you got and fucking make it work. But let's hear about this fucking pizza. How about that?
Don't worry, you'll make them pay.
No victim shit over here.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance
We just
to
push
say
it forward.
any final words
My
to your
kids are
former
fucking
roommates.
better
You have
off
a few
for it.
seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
TJ Fox 92 says, "I like hot honey pepperoni."
I was gonna give you half off my bathwater. My OnlyFans, okay. And bathwater. Oh man, now that's a deal. Bath wager. Okay. Fuck off.
That's enough. The house
okay.
won't be the same without them. We have a doorbell? Who do we have here? Get in here, new roomie. There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know?
Has never told a lie.
Rentozer says, "Yeah, throw it back, Sid."
Let's dive into round 2. Connections. You're doing a trust fall with another player. What happens? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Let me see. Let me try to figure out what's gonna happen here. Okay.
You are halfway through your time, roomies. Yes, yes,
Fuck,
yes.
man. She couldn't see me past her massive tits, so I fell onto the concrete. I gave him head instead. What a thoughtful answer.
Lexifus
He caught me
Goblin
ever
says,
so gently and asked
"Garlic
about my
marinara
hobbies."
sauce, mozzarella ball cheese and Colby Jack shredded cheese, pineapple, pickle,
I catch
ground
Lexi
beef,
with my
swordfish
ample
fillet
thighs.
strips, hot
Carpet.
honey olive oil drizzle and a
Hold on.
balsamic vinegar dip." TJ
He
Fox
catches me
92
swirling me
says,
around and making me
"That's
pretty in the
complicated
process."
pizza." Rentozer says, "BJJ stands for blowjob job, I guess."
Yep. She drops me, that bitch.
Rentozer says,
They don't
"ID
trust
try
me.
it."
I don't hire them. They are now homeless. Skill issue. I catch Lexi with my ample thighs. Carpet
Lexifus
munching is the
Goblin
obvious
says,
next move.
"Also, it must be
Yo,
Detroit
get
style."
the camera over there, man. That's where all the action's going down. Dude, I'm sitting here talking about childhood trauma and you guys can't shut the fuck up about pizza. That's wild. Humans are broken, dude. Well, let's see.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Where you getting swordfish pizza?"
Jesus Christ.
Who's popular?
Rentozer
dude.
says, "Society is collapsing, pizza doesn't collapse."
Challenge winner. When you get
Spoken
talked
like a
about in
real
this round,
fucking American.
You also get points.
Meowtsies says, Quit baiting me with Sydney Sweeney. Lexithos Goblin says, I said dream pizza, so I will get it somehow.
Got something to say to the player with the
It
advantage?
shouldn't be too hard for a chef. You could put that together. I got faith in you. God damn, dude.
TJ Fox 92 says, I thought you would have had it before, but I guess it's just imaginary.
Time to thin the herd. Brutal.
Rentozer says, I think you pay a private chef like 500, they would do it.
Bro, it wouldn't be that hard to
Lexithos
just get
Goblin
swordfish
says,
meat yourself if you're
like
already
my
a
dad.
chef.
Hey,
You don't think you can get swordfish meat?
Rentozer says, nah, like cause if I make it myself it finna be burnt. Lexithos Goblin
Well,
says,
I'm speaking for
swordfish
Lexi,
is not
'cause
that
she
expensive.
said that,
I see
she's
swordfish
chef
at my local Wegmans.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's
TJ
not,
Fox
it's not as
92
exotic
says,
as you think it is.
oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
The eliminated player is... Let's see exactly who
Lexithos
turned
Goblin
on you.
says, you should all be here and come to Wegmans.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie. so they
TJ
had to
Fox
go with you.
92 says, I am in Canada.
I'm gonna need everybody to spit on Daddy.
Lexithos Goblin
I need
says,
some cooling.
get out, easy.
Any parting words?
Rentozer, no.
Clonimus says, you wish. TJ Fox 92 says, pour water on yourself. Lexithos Goblin says, come to the best place ever, here.
Okay, we get it. Gone but not forgotten. Hang on, I'm coming. What do you know? Fresh blood. Hello, stranger.
I mean, I'm not super dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated, I promise you that. My body just, it takes time to make sweat. Refill your sweat and shit. I need to eat salt. I need to fucking
What is it?
get some fruits, some electrolytes.
We're going to do this one.
Lexithos Goblin says,
Answer the prompt,
I will
but
promise
when
you
it's
it is
time
worth
to
it.
vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Hey, shame on you if you're trying to lure people to the United States, man. 100% shame on you.
TJ Fox 92 says, I'll take the chance that I'm missing out and stay here, lol.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. We'll play along with that.
Rentozer says, I like Texas.
Texas seems cool.
Lexithos
Y'all don't like
Goblin says,
Oklahoma,
Bro is
huh?
missing out on what is probably his favorite food, if he could access it. Rentozer says, rest of rolled can suck it.
I fuck with that. I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with Texas. But Texas people don't like Oklahoma, right? They don't like Oklahomans or Oklahomians.
Lexithos Goblin says, ew, but Texas is evil, trying to get my BF out of there and into safety. TJ Fox 92 says, I'm being misgendered. Meowtsies says, I don't like Oklahoma because they stole my Sonics. Otherwise it's chill.
Ah, dude. Fuck Sonic.
Clonimus says, you'd all be happier over here.
Fuck Sonic.
Lexithos Goblin says, bro is neutral. Rentozer says, I only like Oklahoma cause casino is legal there but not in Texas.
Yeah, but what's with like the Texas and Oklahoma hating each other? Is it just like college sports shit? Is that what it is? Because I don't get behind that shit. I can't fuck with that.
Lexithis Goblin says, we better than you. Meowtsies says, Sunfuma not Sonic the restaurant you both. The Seattle Supersonics.
Oh my bad. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Oh, it's fucking chlamydia, isn't it? Shake my head. Ding dong. Shake and bake. The throwback ass goblin
Join
king.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Queen of bean licking and cock gobbling. Everyone gets a turn. Son. I like how it just slowly fucking popped up.
Really
Dan the man who is hung like a deflated water balloon. That's the one I missed. Damn.
Lexithis Goblin says, son, you should move here.
Wait, where's here? Where's here at?
Rentozer says, I don't have any good Oklahoma burns other than saying that if I gave up on trying in life I'd move there. Lexithis Goblin says, upstate New York, best place ever.
New York
Nexus
seems pretty
Aquarian
cool. Seems like a wild
0343
place,
says,
but
I am now 31.
I definitely like the idea of a giant crazy city. Is it your birthday, Nexus? I used to live in California, in a pretty big city. But
Lexithis Goblin says, New York is good except for 2 spots. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, yes. Clonima says, WTF happy birthday.
Bro, happy birthday, Nexus.
TJ Fox 92 says, happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Lexithis Goblin says, 1 Long Island. 2 Henrietta.
Long Island.
Meowtsies says, feels birthday man. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, 31 and single let go going for the record.
Come over here. Come over here, Nexus. I got a caller for you. Lexi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
No, you don't.
Very appreciate you. If you see at 750 follows, the twin baby girls and the wife are coming in with the makeup, and we're gonna get real gussied up. We're gonna be so fucking pretty. We're trying to get there, and then
half the time is up.
1.25 we get to see Chilo's tootsies. You know I'm trying to see those. Man, I don't know.
Lexithis Goblin says, how do I do change cam background? Rentozer says, 31 years young. Rentozer says, like this.
Yeah, there's like a channel
Clonima
redemption
says,
thing.
you know nobody here apart from Meows has ever asked me if I've even been to the US. Rentozer says,
Anybody who's
suggestive arcane
not living
image.
in the US, you just automatically assume that they haven't because they're not fucking
Anything you
stupid.
want to say?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Clonima have you. Lexithis Goblin says,
I see you.
do I need to send a pic in Discord to
I
be
see you.
used? Cause I want a specific picture. Clonima says, yes I have. Nexus
I guess
Aquarian
you can
0343
if,
says, and
if
how's
you
was your
want
drunk
it.
stream?
If it's not too crazy. If you're talking to me, bro, I'm not drunk. I haven't been drunk. I'm starting to get loopy because I'm getting heat stroke.
Rentozer says, Clonima would you like to visit Texas? Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, talking to you Clonima. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Rentozer go to double toast. Lexiphisos Goblin says, Chloe does not want to visit hell. Clonimus says, Rentozer, yes, I want a cowboy BF. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, or Rooster Teeth Building. Clonimus says, Nexus Aquarian 0343, I said yes, I have.
The fire starter round.
Lucky you, man. She don't want to come to Oklahoma, but she go Texas. That's all you, brother.
And what's the rumor? Select the player.
Is that good enough for you there, Rentozer?
Device, and then answer the prompt.
Yikes. Let's see.
Clonimus says, I do want to go to Oklahoma, Daddy, I do.
Hey, world tour. You go Texas first, it's fine.
Rentozer says, yes, I am erect JK.
Let's see.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, don't say daddy. Lexiphisos Goblin says, Texas is horrible, do not go. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Lexiphisos Goblin based on what?
FYI.
Rentozer says, Texas is horrible, but my bedroom in Texas has historically left PPL satisfied. Lexiphisos Goblin says, TEXS is 95Z5 folk who would hang my kind for existing. Lexiphisos Goblin says, 95%. Clonimus says, so where does everyone think I've been? Nexus
Texas.
Aquarian 0343 says, Rentozer base on what? Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Lexiphisos Goblin need more what else? Meowtsies says, I'm going to Wales in late August. I'll keep an eye out for Chloe in case she offs me IRL. Rentozer says, Google Maps reviews. Lexiphisos Goblin says, they also have crappy food. Clonimus says, Meowtsies Wales? Are we fat? Correct that now. Rentozer says, I make them come so hard they leave 5-star review on Google. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, so you're going by your other people's opinion instead of your own opinion.
Fuck Texas, bro. I don't watch sports. Fuck Texas.
Lexiphisos Goblin says, it's my opinion that they have bad food. Clonimus says, Meowtsies whereabouts in sales. Clonimus says, Wales. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Lexiphisos Goblin, have you tried their food? Lexiphisos Goblin says, yeah.
Which answer really grabbed your attention?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, like what? Rentozer says, Lexi, I am tempted to buy you a gift card to Louis Mueller's barbecues so you can overnight ship some brisket to yourself. Lexiphisos Goblin says, half of it is partially burnt grill crab.
Man, really sound like you categorizing a whole group of people there. Careful.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, did you grill it yourself? Clonimus says, Rentozer, mind you, in the broke struggling one. Clonimus says, I'm. Meowtsies says, fuck sorry Wales. Sorry autocorrect. Going to Wrexham. Lexiphisos Goblin says, I'm not categorizing people, but food.
Do you really
Rentozer
think
says,
95% of Texas
Shonima, I
would
will
want to
make
hang
sure you will also get a lot of meat. Clonimus says,
like really believe
Meowtsies,
that?
oh yeah, for the game.
In this
Nexus
day and age.
Aquarian 0343 says, no, you kind of are because you're using food for the entire place. Lexiphisos Goblin says, I don't grill, I prefer good cooking methods. Clonimus says, PayPal.
So
Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Lexithis Goblin, then why did you eat something grill?
Presenting your challenge winner. And if your name showed up in an answer, you get points too.
Lexithis Goblin says, I have to try things sometimes to get opinions on them.
And cancel their elimination vote. Who you gonna pick?
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, good answer.
I think it's elimination time. Let that sink in.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Lexithis Goblin, your opinion is valid. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, and had been heard instead of being ignored, have a cookie. Lexithis Goblin says, what type?
You are halfway through
Nexus
your time,
Aquarian 0343 says, and I'm being legit. I'm being the cookie, take the W. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, I'm not a cookie, by the way. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, sorry, damn autocorrect. Lexithis Goblin says, I need to know what kind of cookie, safety reasons.
The eliminated player.
So wait, I think we guessed. Where have you been in the U.S., Gilo?
But who did this?
We gotta know. Lame non-spooner.
Any last words?
Oh my god.
Voctron says,
what's up, Vok?
Lexithis Goblin says, how long is pick cooldown?
It's just like 15 minutes.
That's enough. Were they ever really here? The door at this hour? It's a newcomer. Welcome, new player.
Sam's.
Rentozer says, that's a quick refactory period.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you.
Meowtzy says, I'll let Clo spoil it, it's one of the big ones.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win.
I might have to end soon. I'm fucking...
It's the finale round.
My body's been tingling for an hour and a half now.
Tears
I need to
we
probably take a cold shower.
So much. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, what drove you to act the way you did today?
Lexithis Goblin says, bro wants to leave before my pick. Meowtsies says, all good TJ Fox 92 time for a stream perhaps? Lexithis Goblin says, Sunfama, what is your fave cookie? TJ Fox 92 says, OMG I am in bed lol. Clonima
Probably
says,
a good
who
snickerdoodle.
was voted out? I was playing Piss Girl.
Probably a good snickerdoodle. Or like a fudge stripe. Something like that. Peanut butter. Who's voted out?
Voktron says,
Simpson.
WTF is Piss Girl? Lexithis Goblin says, I crave a ginger snap NGL.
Oh man, I don't really like ginger.
Lexithis Goblin says, the one who makes us drink pee. Voktron says, O.eu. Meowtsies says, a girl who pisses you got a problem?
Yeah, somebody taking care of something.
Lexithis Goblin says,
excuse me.
Get out, Fuma.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was taking this fucking homemade like
Lexithis
antibiotic
Goblin
type
says,
shit.
we here have pee kinks.
Had a
Shut
hell
it.
of fucking ginger in it, and it's disgusting.
Clonima says, who sent me barbecue money? Voktron says, could you possibly not bring that into a public chat?
It's all happening.
Rentozer says, LMAO. Voktron says, it weirds me out. Lexithis Goblin says, and not sending me money? I need that more. Lexithis Goblin says, nah, we want to say it. Clonima says,
You can't just come into
Lexithis
someone
Goblin,
else's
no
spot
I
and
do.
say, don't say that, it weirds me out. Chill the
Voktron
fuck
says, that's kinda inconsiderate of the people around you. Voktron says, and like dot therefore not cool.
Dude, I'm not the room for this,
Time
brother.
for the final vote.
If you don't like
Who
something,
do you
just go
think
ahead
should
and
win?
Lexithis
find
Goblin
something you like,
says,
dude. I appreciate you,
not
but
cause you can't
I
even
don't play
get to
that
the
game.
show I gotta get to. Voktron says, some people aren't comfortable with that stuff.
Well, it's 18 plus, you know. Very lucky she's not talking about rubbing shit all over herself like she was earlier.
Lexithis Goblin says, but it's an important topic. Clonima says, I love when you guys send me money and reveal your full government names to me X.
Hurry, I'm
Voktron
sweating over
says,
here.
isn't that kinda stuff like almost against TOS? Lexithis Goblin says, I love how you should give me $100 FR. Meowtsies says, don't worry even when she gets that she can't find you easy.
What happened? People aren't playing. Great, beautiful, great.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not
Clonima
win?
says, Lexithis Goblin, you think I have 100? That's so cute. Lexithis Goblin says, Fuma, pretty PLS, I need $100. Clonima says, Meowtsie's not my fault, you're on ghost mode.
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Actually looks at ticket site, I need $600.
Wait, what are you...
Nightbot says.
What are you asking
Join
me?
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
really
Discord
there for
link.
you. And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Meowtsies says. God damn, for what you going to chalk hella?
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. If you don't like it then move on. Don't whine like a baby. Lexiphysos Goblin says.
It's so
PLS
close, I
give
can
me
taste it.
$600. I wanna see this guy up close.
There's our winner.
Good job.
Give us
Good
a
job.
victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
What you got? Fucking legs are
Clonima
tingling.
says. Fuck you, Swidna Sydney. Lexiphysos Goblin
Just-
says. Fuma, I will do anything.
600.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Pick in pictures in Discord. Rentozer says. If we exchanging $$ then somebody needs to send me like $10,000 FRFR. Meowtsies says. I can give you $600, but you gotta see Fuma up close. Money pop. Galaxy Imp says.
I don't know what's
Suck it,
next.
Chloe. You lose. Lexiphysos Goblin says. Sure.
Did somebody suggest something and I just don't remember? Because I'm fucking
Clonima says.
toasted right now.
Galaxy Imp, what did I ever do to you?
I mean, if no one's gonna say nothing. Oh wait, we did say
Rentozer
Fibbage
says.
about you, huh?
Fuma, can you untoast?
I don't know, man. I got no more sweat to sweat.
Rentozer
My
says.
body's been tingling for an hour and a
Fibbage.
half.
Galaxy Imp says. You rejected my bathwater. Lexiphysos Goblin says. Fuma, if you give me the $600, I'll even get it on the toes.
Oh no, please. Please no.
Clonima says. Galaxy Imp because it
I
stank.
see. Okay, I gotta open up my Discord real quick. Don't start it. Whoever gets in, don't start it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. LOL. Clonima says. Fuma, if you give me the $600, it'll be your pet. Lexiphysos Goblin says. Ivy, maybe you got the money I need. Galaxy Imp says. That is why it is top shelf. Ivy Hane 1990 says.
Okay.
LMAO.
I think we got the right one. My brain is not braining right. But I think we got it. Let's see.
Ivy Hane 1990 says.
Yes.
Got 3 kids, what money you talking about? Lexiphysos Goblin says. Fuma, if you give me the $600, you will get all the books in my bag.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay, there we go for that.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. I bet your kids want the books.
I gotta go play Best Boy.
Clonima says. Fuma, if you give me the $600, I'll let you put it in my ass.
Jesus.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Bitch, if he is spending $600 on books, we are picking that shit out together. Lexiphysos Goblin says. It's like 5 kids' books. Lexiphysos Goblin says. 50. Clonima says. Raise your hand if you've done anal. Rentozer says. LMAO, for $600 I will suck you until you have no sweat or cum to dispense. Ivy Hane 1990 says. We have 3 kids, we probably have more than 50 kids' books. Lexiphysos Goblin says. For $600, you can get one of the pinky fingers. Lexiphysos Goblin says. And my soul. Clonima says. So nobody done anal? Lexiphysos Goblin says. Long distance, so not yet. Ivy Hane 1990 says. On purpose or no? Clonima says. Yes. Ivy Hane 1990 says. LMAO. Rentozer says. Like with a dildo, yes. Clonima says. I've tried it once but I'll try anything twice. Lexiphysos Goblin says. Does self-anal count? Ivy Hane 1990 says. I think every girl has experienced the oops wrong hole at least once.
Alright.
Lexiphysos Goblin
Ads are
says.
done.
Sadly not me, I only have 1 hole.
Looks like this is gonna be it.
Meowtsies says. I'd throw it back to Fuma for $600.
The fuck did I
Might
miss?
need it after all these corporate firings. Clonima says. I think every girl has experienced the babe you're not even and you're just fucking my thighs at least once.
Think of it like the Fibbage self-checkout. Birth, Fibbage, death. It's all part of the great circle of life. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience votes on their own line.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Fuma, you want my soul and 50 books and a pinky for the $600?
Chill out. Chill out. Nobody said nothing about $600.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna beam a question about
Ivy
you
Hane
to your
1990
device.
says.
Answer truthfully.
LMAO.
During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool. 1,000 for finding the
Lexiphysos
truth.
Goblin
And on
says.
your question,
I
you
said
get a reputation bonus
$600
for
and
players
I
who
need
know
it.
you well enough to get it right.
Rentozer says.
Got all that?
At this
Good.
point it's basically on the table. Lexiphysos Goblin
Time to
says.
answer your question.
Stop posting these unrelatables. Clonima says. Fuma, you want my soul and 51 books and a pinky for the $600?
Oh my god.
Ivy Hane 1990
What the
says.
fuck, man?
He isn't giving you $600. Clonima says. Lexiphysos Goblin, just say you're a virgin. Lexiphysos Goblin says. But I need to see him up close.
Why don't you go see your boyfriend up close? Come on, don't be like that.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. These situations mainly happen with cis girls, not my kind.
You've used half of your
Man,
time.
I
if
can't
you
wait
care
to
about
take
that
all
sort
these
of
fucking
thing.
clothes off.
Meowtsies
I'm gonna take
says.
the coldest shower
Could
ever.
I rent your baby daddy for $600 for a weekend? Ivy Hane 1990 says. You don't need to see my husband up close. If you want that you would be paying us.
What in the fuck?
All right, question 1. Something that this player half-assed, they really wish they had full-assed is blank.
Lexiphysos
Now,
Goblin
use your
says.
device to write a
I need to
lie
see
that'll
John
fool the
Mulaney
others
up
into
close
thinking
at his
it's
show
what
in
this player
September.
really wrote. And if this one's about you, just hang tight for a sec.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, he is worth more than that Meowtsies. Ivy Hane 1990 says, who?
What's a stand-up comedian?
Lexithis Goblin says, he's a famous stand-up comedian.
And these are your choices.
Ivy Hane
Pick the one that looks
1990
true
says,
on your device.
okay.
Okay.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yeah, not paying for it. Meowtsies says, true. Lexithis Goblin says, my BF needs me, away I go.
Well, I appreciate you,
Ivy
Alexi.
Hane
Thank you for the follow.
1990 says,
I appreciate you.
ask your BF. Clonima says, whoever said liver care you're going to hell, I know that Thuma or Meows.
I'm going back home, I guess.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Let's see what you think
have a
of
good
this.
night.
A little treat
Clonima
this player
says,
enjoys
fuck
after
you
a
Ray.
cruddy week is
Rentozer
blank.
says,
Write
I
your
would pay
lies
$600 for a close-up of Jeff Dunham so I can see it in the depth of his eyes that he knows he isn't funny. Ivy Hane 1990
I like that.
says, LOL.
Oh, man. What? Ew. No. What?
There you go. Find the truth.
Yeah, I'm all done sweating. I was done sweating like 2 hours ago. Little treat TJ Fox enjoys after a cruddy week is white wine, stop motion animation, chocolate, Fortnite, paddleboarding, or big cock. I think we'll go with this one.
Let's see how it shook out.
Good job. Good lie.
Now listen up. Something unique this player is an expert at is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Not yet.
Spot the truth.
Soups, AI, Twin Peaks, BJJ, strangling the life out of people, or anal. Whew, man.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Hey, purple belt can be considered an expert at that point. There's not much of a difference between a purple belt and a black belt.
Rentozer says,
I'll say that.
choke me daddy.
Something fun this player
We'll
did
say
last
that.
weekend was blank. Enter your lies now.
Okay.
Okay, find the truth.
Hung out with pet, cooked dinner, cuddle with the cat, lol. Got drunk and played Jackbox, riding a Sibian or Fuma. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Clonima says,
Look these up.
is there even one straight man in this stream? Susmobble says, me. Rentozer
see what
says,
everybody picked.
me.
Appreciate you guys.
Clonima says, liars.
Not your best work.
I guess he was in the stream.
Susmobble says, prove it.
Guess he was in the stream.
Rentozer says, but like I'm straying, but like if a man with a big cock asked me to jerk him off I would and would enjoy it.
Ah, here's
Oh,
a good
wow.
one. This player's Top Gun nickname would totally
dude.
be blank.
Hey.
Okay, enter those lies.
Hey man, you wanna come to
Clonima
Oklahoma?
says, so like I have something to like tell you.
Bring some of that barbecue,
Rentozer
dog.
says, but totally straight.
Okay, just bring some barbecue, huh? I'll teach you some chokeholds.
Rentozer says, LMAO. Meowtsy says, hey you do you.
I'm a small guy, man. But I'm strong. I'm quick. And I'm tricky.
Ivy Hane
I got that
1990
experience
says,
on me.
what is it?
Got the reps on me. Oh my god.
Okay, these are the
Ooh,
choices.
I might be dead soon though.
TJ Fox
Fuma, bottom
92
gun,
says,
Prancy,
after this game it's my bedtime.
Rinser, Iceman but not gay, totally straight, super shooter. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to TJ. It's almost time. I was hitting my limit like 2 hours ago and I kept pushing, so. But we're still. It takes a lot, bro.
Let's
Give
take a
me
look.
the give up.
TJ Fox 92 says, we're glad you pushed through for us. Rentozer says,
I mean, I could
I
have just
appreciate
fucking.
you staying in for it.
I could have
It's
just
been a
changed
fun
my
night.
clothes.
Clonima
I'm
says,
not like that though.
be ready for an extra 2 hours. Meowtsy
Dude.
says, don't worry TJ,
like
I'm
7
super
a.m. for
close
you.
to 24-hour stream redemption points. Clonima says, Meowtsy's he removed it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the best idea.
TJ Fox 92 says, OMG yes. Meowtsy says, aw shit that son of a.
We're gonna put
TJ
it back
Fox
though.
92
It's because we're
says,
gonna add an
GG
instant
Flo.
24-hour.
Clonima
redemption.
says, son of a Fuma.
Son of a Fuma.
Rentozer says, I need 2.5k more points so I can extend Steam for an hour.
I think Clonima's got you on that. She already threatened to hit me 2 times, so. And usually, I'm pretty generous. If you redeem the 1 hour, you're getting at least 2 hours out of that. And plus, it forced me to just keep pushing, man. Most people give up. They're not even close to their limit. And you gotta keep breaking through those spots when you get to them.
Clonima says, guys, I'm gonna look into getting points gambling set up tomorrow.
Points gambling would be crazy. I kind of looked into it, but it looked like
join
it's going to be a
Foot
thing.
Soldiers Discord link.
I'm going to have to look more into it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, at least change your shirt.
Act like you've known me for a long time.
What's your password?
Foolish humans.
Your name is your password?
All right, minute 30.
TJ Fox 92 says, have a good night,
TJ, have
guys.
a good one. Hopefully next time I'll be able to raid you, huh?
Clonima says,
Try to...
by TJ.
I don't know.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I
Try
know
to
it's not worth
stream.
asking.
Maybe if
Ren
you know I'm
Tozer
about to end
says,
soon, and I'm
reminds
gonna get
me,
you good.
I gotta say, I work at a hotel and I found it funny cause I can 100% tell when a guy only pays for an hour. Ivy Hane 1990 says, good
I
night
remember one
TJ
time-
Fox 92.
I remember one time when I was a security guard at a hotel, and like, dude, I don't take the elevator. I just use the stairs. There's this fucking one room, dude. There's this one room, dude. Some chick was getting railed so fucking hard, and then literally, like when they were done, he was walking her to the car, and they started doing it again in the fucking car.
We have them every month or so.
Where do we
That was hilarious.
Down to the bunker.
What are you doing? Is that scuba?
Ren Tozer says,
And I was walking.
lucky guy.
Yeah, and as I was walking by, when they were in the car, the guy stopped me and asked me if I was a Trump supporter or not.
Clonima says, guys who sent me money though actually I can't remember who was talking about the barbecue shit.
That's Ren Tozer. That's the Texas boy.
Case, I would just hide under your desk. Well, hopefully the boss won't take a head. Oh, good luck.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. 3 people? Wait a minute. Wait
Ren
a
Tozer
minute.
says, I gotta admit it was me, but light really only foyer the memes. Clonima says, oh, Ren.
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Shit.
Sure is. Tomorrow will be
Um,
hotter, they say.
What? Hotter than today?
If we only got 3,
Clonima says,
this is a wrap.
Ren Tozer you can meme as much as you want X.
Really hot.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Well, personally,
Clonima you ever plan on coming to the US?
Yeah, she said she's going to Texas. She's going to Texas now. He's sending the money over.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'd much rather be like a little
Yeah, 3 people? I don't think so. I think we're going to go ahead and end it. We can't play nothing with 3 people. I'm not trying to do 3 people this deep. Let me see. Defiant is on
Meowsy
with only
says,
2.
good night lovely people.
Alright, Meow. I appreciate you. Even if
Clonima
Tanica's on.
says, Ivy Hane 1990 not planning it exactly but yeah I would. Ivy Hane 1990 says, good night all.
Low to high.
Clonima says, Meowtsies fuck you.
4 viewers.
Clonima says, wait did anyone guess where I've been?
Stabbing people in
Ivy
game.
Hane
in game.
1990 says,
Yeah, I guessed a couple
ah,
times
cool.
and then was trying to figure out where. but you
Clonima
never said.
says, WIATWTFRU Doivage.
What are you, Doivage? There's only 3 people in that game, including me. There's nothing we could play with 3 people. I don't want to play with only 3 people this deep.
Clonima says, fucking idiot. Ren Tozer says, maybe try Quiplash and see if more PPL join. Ren Tozer says, PLS Daddy. Meowtsies says, it's New York but Chloe will probably off me for revealing. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Clonima damn how many points do you have? Clonima says, naughty meows.
Let's do Quiplash 1. I haven't played Quiplash 1 in so long. I gotta go
Clonima
play Piss
says,
Boy again when we get to
Ivy
set up.
Hane 1990 not enough anymore.
Hey, we got the Abby.
Rentozer says. But no joke, I need to get out in the dating scene and actually get some pussy or bussy. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Gotta start saving up. Clonima says. Rentozer or both. Clonima says. Ivy Hane 1990, why aren't you playing? Rentozer says. Facts, best case scenario TBH. Ivy Hane 1990 says. My computer keeps glitching and kicks me out of Twitch. Rentozer says. Cause that mean like 7 ppl lurking but not joining, dash. Clonima says. Ivy Hane 1990, use your phone, that's what I do. Ivy Hane 1990 says. And my phone is too shitty to run both the stream and Jackbox. Clonima says. What about code names?
She just don't want to play. She just
Ivy
doesn't
Hane
say
1990 says. Don't buy a Nokia. Rentozer says. I thought more PPL would join, SMH.
Yeah.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I can put it on the TV. Clonima says.
What a genius.
They will.
What a genius idea.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. But I wouldn't be able to reply to the chat. Rentozer says. I will do the ritual of more PPL joining, which consists of me taking a shot of vodka.
Okay, Rentozer, I would appreciate
Clonima
that
says.
if you do that.
Do it.
I might have to take a little hit over here myself just to get me to that next level. I can get an adrenaline dump real quick. That would
Clonima
help.
says. I shall down my drink in spirit also.
Damn it, I said I wasn't doing 8 hours today.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Okay, so I won't be able to reply during any games now. Rentozer says. The ritual has been completed magically, 3 more PPL will join.
Okay, here we go. I'm waiting for it. Got everybody drinking poison for me. Great. Yes, drink the poison together. Great. know. I could have turned this light off up here. You guys would never even have known. That's how... That's how stupid I am. I mean, instead of just fucking sitting here, so we'll just start it with 4 people.
Hello there, welcome aboard. My name is Schmitty, and I'll be your host today.
I think I'm gonna sleep good
You
tonight.
have many choices when it comes to
I'm
games,
fucking
and we're happy
just
you chose
blasted.
Quiplash. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. I'm sorry, I was talking to my tater tots again. Let's go. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Rentozer says, I gotta say though UFR make my weekends, Mondays and days, so much more enjoyable.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. If you're ever in Texas, if you're ever in Oklahoma, man, hit me up. We go to the casino or something. Play some poker. Okay. God damn it. Look.
Clonimus says, cute.
Oh, I can't show properly. Damn it. Oh, ow.
Clonimus says, Ray, why can't you be normal?
Let's start this show.
Because
First
I'm Ray.
one, a sign that you're pregnant with an evil baby. Okay.
You
Rentozer
named it
says,
Dane Cook.
the year I can afford a car I will 10/10 go for some Texas Hold'em in Oklahoma.
Fuck yeah, dude. Blood leaks out of your pee hole when he kicks.
Next one. Everyone knows there's no such thing as blank.
An honest
Vote on your
honest
devices.
politician or peace.
Okay, next one. If you don't have extra money, an odd thing to use as a tip for your waiter.
Bottle caps.
It's
Nuclear
voting
war
time.
is imminent. Or a tampon. Suck the fucking stem
Next
cells
up.
out of that thing.
It would have been a much different movie if instead of phone, E.T. kept saying blank.
Slide on.
Time to vote.
Or peg me. Sliding on that long ass finger. Jesus. Huh?
Clonimus says, I want to slide
Right.
on.
Yeah, that's a long ass finger. It'll light you up from the inside.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1.
It's bumpy looking too.
Clonimus says, sure that's what I was talking about.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I might get a little loopy here. Some more of this fucking keef out, dude. Some of these answers are not a good look.
Okay, here we go. Starting things off, an animal Noah shouldn't have saved.
Snakes. Fuck snakes.
Okay, voting time.
Snakes
Pick your favorite.
sucks. Or snake sucks. Or himself.
And next is an inappropriate thing for a detective to say at a crime scene.
Is that blood or jelly? That's blood. Or, god damn, she looks hot in all that viscera. Oof. Oof. I think I downloaded the wrong bones. How you know you downloaded the wrong bones?
Coming up next, a good sign that you've drunk too much Mountain Dew.
Kidney stones resemble
Vote on your
boulders,
devices.
or your piss smells like Mountain Dew. Doesn't Mountain Dew already kind of smell like piss? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, can we not 50-50 every single one?
Next in line, life hack, lower your heating bills by...
I'm gonna fucking win.
It's voting time.
Life hack, lower your heating bills by letting someone piss on you for warmth, or cuddling Fuma. Hey, either way, you're getting pissed on. What? Well, that's why you gotta piss more.
Ren Tozer says,
That's why you gotta
either
piss
way,
more.
this is a lose-lose.
Nah, dude, I'm gentle,
And
dude.
that's all for round two. Fire
so
up the
gentle.
scoreboard.
Oh no! God damn it. Gotta fucking get her. Hell no.
This is round three, the last lash. Points are tripled, and everyone gets the same one single prompt this time.
Clonima says,
Our prompt is...
eat your words and hold my cock.
Bad name for a pirate.
Fucking holding it right here. Oh man, really? This prompt? Okay.
Here's what everybody wrote. Vote now. You get 3 votes
Pirate
this round.
Dread
Spread out any
Roberts
way you
movie
like, or
reference.
give them all to one answer.
Captain Touchy Feely, Captain Hook Dick, or Sally Girl. God.
Ren Tozer says, if you are dick hooks, I want it in my nook.
You know what? I don't know if I want to play
Nightbot
poker with
says,
you.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding, man. Just me
That's
sitting here
all.
holding
Now
my
for the
fucking
final
dick.
scores.
Fucking back where you belong. Get back there. Alright. We're still bleeding out. We don't have a lot of people.
Clonima says, say that again.
Can you hear the TV in the background?
Surijeo says, hello.
What's up, Sergio? I hope you're trying to play, man. Really hope you're trying to play.
Ren Tozer says, trivia games IG don't need too many PPL.
I was thinking about Murder
Surijeo
Party.
says,
actually,
yes.
We haven't done the wheel, and Chaotic's not here. Wait a minute. Okay, let's play trivia. Or no. Let's play the wheel. I don't think we played that today. If we did, I'd just sweat too much. Yeah, Julian cheated yesterday, right? That wasn't today?
Clonima says, Surijeo, were you mysteriously, alcoholically summoned? Surijeo says, telepathically. Ren Tozer says, Sergio or a gift TBH, thank goodness you're here.
Seriously, man. Like you showed up at the right time. We needed you.
Surijeo says, my pleasure.
My body's starting to get to a point where it's like, all right, you know what? He's not gonna stop. So, you know, we might as well shut the fuck up. That's what my body's doing right now. All right, we will give it all right, we gotta run a minute 30 ads, and then we're gonna start. That's the whole thing, though. That's why I'm even doing it in the first place. Because there's levels to everything. You can get yourself to a point where you think you're done, but it's just like mental, and you just keep going. And then you'll find another point, but then you just keep going. And then you can keep doing that.
Ren Tozer says,
and then there's a point where you're like,
PPL be too busy to have fun when like that one song girls just want to have fun on. Girls just want to have, that's what they really want.
Yeah. That's gonna be what he's playing on his fucking car radio the whole time he's driving down here to play poker with me. Singing that song out the window. But no, you just keep breaking those levels until you're like, oh shit, I'm about to die. And then you pull it back.
Clonima says,
and then you got a line.
Girls is just wanna have few you in.
And then you got the real line. Alright, 30 seconds.
Surijeo says, yeah, we do. Clonima says, Surijeo, you're a gal? Surijeo says, yes. Clonima says, you give boy energy. Ren Tozer says, biggest surprise since Arby's had the meats.
I'm about to go put a sweater on. One's in the chat if I should put a sweater on.
You have traveled to this sacred mountain.
Even better, a gi.
Seeking answers.
That's
from the
even worse.
all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now
Surijeo
ask the
says,
wheel any one
any
question
energy, good
that
energy.
torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Clonima says, fucking freak.
It's levels. It's levels.
Wonderful. The great wheel awaits you now. You traveled long and far seeking knowledge, but have to play my trivia game first? What's that about? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay? Okay. Is that question 1? Yeah, it is. Which of these are winners of the Nobel Peace Prize? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. Okay, but what about the answers? What did you say?
Nice.
What in the...
Good job.
Ooh, 2 of you little ones are on fire. That's slice-worthy. Pow! Question 2, incoming. Which colorful names are characters from Cats?
Shit, I don't know.
I may be a wise, all-knowing wheel, but please don't ask me what a jellicle cat is. Tap the answers that fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
That's weird. Okay, let's see. Rum Tum Tugger. Get away from me.
Rentozer says, I liked Jason Derulo in Cats.
I don't know what that means. Rum Tum Tugger. That's just something. That's just something crazy.
Good job! Provided you answered like this.
My God.
Did you tap the ones you were supposed to?
Damn it.
How did you...
Good job, Surrey.
2 little pilgrims with top-tier scores.
I always see questions on trivia games about cats, and I just don't know it.
And you, who did
I know
the best
absolutely
this round,
nothing about it.
A second slice, yes. Okay, last question this round. You'll be typing your answers for this one. In which cities of the world can you find a Disney theme park? There are 6 correct answers. Try to type them all in before time runs out. Mulan's home country has 2 theme parks, one in this famous city. Mulan's home country has 2 theme parks. One is this former British colony.
I guess I got two. I got two of them. Oh my god.
Typing time is running out.
Nice. You got an extra one. Okay.
You get a bonus if you answered some no one else did.
Oh, that's fucked. I was gonna put Anaheim, dude. I didn't even try it. That's fucked.
Clonimus says, OMG, I missed Orlando.
Directly at it. It's like the sun. Power slice. It's known as the power slice. You can stick it on my head and spin me. For you. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that.
Well, okay. Here we go. Damn, I don't got no slice. I got like 2 slices, I think.
Look at you up here, where your slices can finally be spun and score you some points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices.
Hey. You heard the
But know
man.
this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot...
So where have you been in the United States? You still haven't said, or did I miss it finally?
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you.
Okay, here we go.
Swipe the wheel on your device to...
Clonimus says, Meows literally said, Clonimus says, New York.
A slice that gives you points? Who comes
Yeah,
up with this stuff?
okay, yeah, I must have missed it. For real?
The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. You ready,
I got lucky on that. I put both my slots on the 2x slot. They're both my slices.
How about that?
Oh, it wasn't the 2x, I see. Okay.
New spinner! That's what I'm talking about.
Shit.
Whew, all that spinning filled up
Get
my
a spot
spin
by
meter.
yourself. That's not
So
what
it's
we
time
needed. She's
for
gonna
one
pull ahead
last
here.
high-stakes spin.
Don't land on her.
I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Mom ran tells her. Why? What were you in New York for? What did you go to there for?
Oh boy, the
Curious.
spin is about to... All right, yeah.
At least it's not to first place.
I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I can double as a
Clonimus
scoreboard.
says,
Isn't that unusual?
It was actually a
You
school
need at
trip,
least
lol.
20,000
Oh,
points
that's
to
cool.
win. So let's keep this thing moving.
That's cool.
Every round of trivia comes with a cool 2 slices.
What'd they take?
I've got a strong
What'd they
desire
take you to see?
give you question
A show
1.
or something?
Which phrases was the original Chatty Cathy doll programmed to say upon its release in 1960? Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea.
Mother, I feel a
Clonimus
deep
says,
emptiness.
Fuck all, they just wanted to go.
So what? Did you get? I mean, did you go to a
I've always
museum
dreamed
or
of opening a
something?
little
Like,
shop that
what?
sells
What'd you
gourmet
What'd you
cupcakes,
do?
And then using my laser vision to burn whole cities to the ground. One day.
Man, I gotta go play Piss Boy again. God damn it. Drinking a lot of water.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth. You're no doubt proud with a score like that.
Got all of them?
Clonimus
Good job.
says,
Have another one.
what's that
What the
9/11
hell?
shit?
The sequel to
What?
question 1, question 2.
Damn.
You need to answer this question
Crazy.
numerically.
My grandma had one.
How many members of the Belcher family are there in the TV show Bob's Burgers? Use the keypad on your device to enter a number, and then tap Submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win. Show your numbers. But I was looking for... You're making your parents proud with those scores.
I don't even like Bob's Burgers, dude. The show kind of fucking... Something about it, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck?
This last one's for a power slice. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question.
Dang.
Can you give me a hug? Can you? Just type an answer to my question. That's it. I'm asking you to respond to my question with a word that indicates a choice of one of two options. It's a word in the affirmative. What inhuman, unfeeling barbarian would say no?
Took a long time.
Even immortal gods need
I tried no
tenderness.
first, but he didn't like that.
Clonima says, "Oh God, he gained consciousness."
I see a winner. Could it be another power slice?
Good job, Rentozer.
Rentozer says,
God damn, dude.
I don't like Bob's Burgers. I'd rather watch Amrike and Dad, but I'll watch Family Guy if I'm desperate.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else, maybe I'll watch Bob's Burgers, but
my face with your slice.
not a big fan. I don't get it.
A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it.
Fuck, I only got 3 slices? God damn it. Nice. Looks cool when it does that.
The first spin of the round goes to you.
It's like a spiral.
Multiple winners get to be happy.
Okay, no more points for Rentozer. Please. Please, please, please.
Going down. Oh, oh, oh.
Alright. That works.
I'm so happy. You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
Just no points for Rentozer. Please.
Hey, that's something.
3,000. All to herself. Yikes.
Next spinner.
Shit. Look at all them orange spots.
Power slice.
Oof.
It is the power slice.
God.
Oh, slice owner, you won the pot. But wait, there's more.
Rentozer says, I'm
Take
getting all the
and
points.
You'll steal points from everyone there. The points you take are fixed,
what?
so everyone there will chip in equally.
Oh.
What
That's a big
dastardly
amount.
move, stealing all those points.
Damn, dude. Well,
With those points,
let's see.
you get to spin the winner wheel.
You're not getting it first one. I'm not feeling
You're
that.
gonna spin me,
I'm
and
not
if I
feeling
land
that for
on
you.
you win.
Nightbot
But
says,
if you land on one of the
Shut up, Nightbot.
It's
It's getting good.
Link.
This could be the very last spin of the game.
Fuck. Dang, Rentozer, what in the hell?
And so, it is finally time to answer your most personal question.
Oh, here we go.
Rentozer
Can I
says,
suck off an NFL player
LMAO.
and not be considered as a
spin me one
bisexual
last
man?
time now.
I just want to feel a big cock come. God, I think you
James
might already be there, dude.
1444 says,
Buckets.
LOL.
The wheel has spoken.
Shut the fuck up. Buckets and buckets of yes. That's disgusting, dude. Shame on you. Rento's, you got your answer, dude. I don't even think you need to ask the question. Will I ever sweat again? Is my third eye open? Why is Fuma torturing himself? Am I cursed?
Crispy Stillman says, I come in and the first thing I see is Bob's Burgers slander. Rentozer says, I did. T think ID win XDDDD.
Hey, we don't have nothing over here, bro.
Rentozer, congratulations.
We're not tiptoeing on nothing over here, dude. Either you're in or you're out. If you getting bent off a cartoon, get the fuck out. I'm just playing. I appreciate you. He probably already got it.
Rentozer says, THX.
Yeah, good job, man. Fuck.
The Crispy Stillman says, not, I'm just playing. Clonimus says,
Right on.
Faking
I appreciate you. That means you're a
Ivy
real
Hang
one. That means you're a
1990
real
says,
person.
I am so bad
And
at
you
that
use
one.
your fucking brain.
Clonimus says, bitch.
All right, we'll do faking it after. I already opened it. Stop that.
Oh hey, I think that may be him. Hi there.
There's a point redemption if you want, if you really need it. I'm giving it up for free.
Ressources humaines, mais avant, il faut que je trouve un bon café et quelques croissants. Qui pourrait m'indiquer où c'est? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le déjeuner? J'ai que 2 heures.
Okay, ad wants to start in a minute, so we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Clonimus says,
I gotta go piss.
Wow.
What? I opened it first before you said it.
Yeah, I did not catch any of that.
If you would have said it, before I picked it, then you know I would have picked it.
Oh, I didn't take it. My dad's the director.
That checks out.
I hear you.
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Sure is. Tomorrow will be even hotter, they say.
What? Hotter than today? I don't buy that.
Apparently.
Wow, geez, that's gonna be really hot.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I prefer the cold over the heat
Believe it.
any day.
Me too.
See, I just don't like hot weather. I just don't know what it is.
I'm with you.
See, I'd much rather be like a little bit chilly than sweating all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
Wow. It's moments like these I don't get why only 4% of people enjoy office small talk.
I completely agree.
Oh man. All right, 15 more seconds.
Rentozer says, time is going by fast. I feel like I be here 30 minutes, but it's been like 4 hours.
God damn. Yeah, I said when I started I wasn't gonna do another 8-hour today. It was only gonna be like 4 or 5, but here we are. Once I get in the fucking you can't keep going mode, bro, I'm gonna keep fucking going.
Breathe it in.
It's like, oh man, I feel like I'm gonna maybe pass out 3 hours ago.
That one's a suppository.
And now I put a gi on. Are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna do a sweater, but this is much hotter.
Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored in catalog for government use, but here we use it to play Guespionage. Let's have some analytical fun. First up.
Believe it.
All right, I have a good one. What percentage of people over age 40 still have one of their high school textbooks? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage.
Dude, I had this dope ass hardback Trigun manga. Thing was fucking. I love that thing.
We have an answer. 30%. Everyone else, now it's your turn.
I don't even fuck with Trigun like that.
If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
I appreciate you guys. We were leaking out viewers earlier and we were about to quit because we only had like 3 people. So thank you guys. 30%.
People are saying lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
All right, fuck me.
22%. Hey, you're never too old to relearn high school calculus.
Oh, fuck. It's like actual subject textbooks.
Well done.
I fucked
You get
up.
points.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay, who's up next?
Rentozer says,
yearbooks,
I grew up
fucking-
in a world where
No,
textbooks
not
are
that
digitalisl.
What percentage of people straight up drink a glass of milk every day?
Every day. Drinking a glass of milk.
64%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Man, I think you're pretty close to the number, but I think it might be a little bit lower. I think you're
Everyone is
close.
saying lower, and the correct answer is
The fuck?
11%.
Wow.
Terrible.
Maybe humans aren't as
You need to be
fucked as I
within
thought.
30% to even get points. You got it right. Here's some points. And what have we here? Good job.
11%.
Double points for saying much
Okay.
lower.
Good job, humans. Good job, foolish humans.
Who's next?
Milk is not that great. Not that great for
I'm
you.
going to search for...
The Crispy Stillman says, when's the last time you drank a glass of just white
have
milk?
entered and finished full 26.2 mile
Man. Well, actually, let me think. Like with a Pop-Tart or something, like a donut. Actually, pretty recently. I'm not gonna lie to you.
13%. All right, what do you think?
I have some of them little fucking chocolate donuts with milk. I can't avoid that.
I hear you. Believe it.
Hurry
The
up.
Crispy Stillman says, that is actually bomb. I can't blame you there.
I know. It's like you can't be good all the time, dude.
2%.
Can't be good all the time.
Yeah, forget that. I can't finish watching a round of golf on TV.
People don't got the mind for it, dude. People
Let's
can't do
see
it.
who got it right. Ooh, points for you. Next up.
Foolish
All right,
humans.
buckle in. I've got one for you.
That's like the fucking hardest hitting line in this whole game.
What percentage of people love fondue?
Fondue. I think here.
The Crispy Stillman says,
These are just different types.
I've never even had fondue.
Yeah, I know. That's
Anytime now. 18%. Okay, higher or lower? Breathe it in.
Believe it.
I can't blame any lower votes.
The Crispy Stillman says, I always thought that was rich people shit.
Man, all you need is fire.
Half and half. And the correct answer is
42%.
Okay.
Okay.
And I got two words for him. Fondant. Who got it right? Here's some points.
God damn it. Good one.
Who's next?
I hear you.
NRRRDGRLLL says,
All of them.
what packs do you have?
All of them and the Naughty Pack and Survey Scramble.
What percentage of people absolutely without reservation hate clowns?
NRRRDGRLLL says, you need to play You Don't Know Jack.
All right, after this is faking it, but we'll do it after that.
Higher
After
or
this.
Believe it. Ooh.
Breathe it in. People are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Ooh.
28%. Just
Ooh,
missed it by
very
2%.
close.
Nice guess.
Good job. Wow. Good job. Surrey, good job.
Let's see who got it right. Nice
James,
job. I've got some points for
you fucked up.
And what have we here? Ah, that's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down. Okay, who's up next? Breathe it in. All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
Vertical commute.
What percentage of people inside elevators usually attempt to close the door quickly on people racing to catch it instead of holding it open? 63%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Leave it. Ooh.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 11%. An interesting
Crispy.
metaphor for the immigration debate.
Crispiest lemon. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Rentozer says, as a hotel worker, fuck other PPL, they can wait.
Damn, that don't seem like.
Oh, here's one we've been
That don't
especially
seem
interested
right.
in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people prefer Predator over Alien?
Predator over Alien. I feel like that's the easiest question I've ever
40%.
heard.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Foolish humans.
Breathe it in.
Leave it.
I mean, Predator's cool. Are you kidding me? Predator's pretty fucking cool. But
The majority say lower.
I don't know.
Surveil
I
says
don't know.
52%.
Fuck.
Rentozer says, this question is perfect for negative split the room.
Yeah, apparently 52%. I feel like that's an easy answer.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Like low percentage, dude. Predator's cool, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan though. I mean, compared to Alien, Alien's fucking. The xenomorphs are cool.
This question. If they were going to die in a month, what's the first thing people would cross off their bucket list? Let's see what we have. But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Good luck. If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
Okay. I think we got a decent answer here.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers you chose.
The Crispiestelman says, it's like 5 traveling answers.
Now let's take a look at the
Right.
results.
Right. Trying to spread you out. Wow. I got him in the right order too. Amazing.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is
Wow.
it, boy? Who is it? It's
Leave it.
Breathe it in.
Ooh.
Fuck. Good game, man. Good game.
Congratulations.
Damn, I got the last one in the right order and everything.
Remind me never to cross you.
The Crispiestelman says, GGS.
Yeah, that was a good one. Pretty close too. All the way down to 5th place was only 2,000 away from 1st place. I mean, up to. That was close as hell. Okay, next, faking it, and then you don't know Jack. All right, we made it. We made it to the next fucking threshold. Like, I don't even feel hot anymore. I'm done with it. I don't feel hot no more. I need a jacket. I need to put a sweater on. I have 0 sweat left in my entire body. Alright. Okay, one more slot left. Amanda's about to join probably, so I'm gonna take a little piss boy break. Yeah, because it's poison. All right, 25 more seconds. Guess I'm gonna take me another hit here. Sorry guys, I appreciate you for waiting. Oh wait, whoops. Whoops. Let her at least pick her avatar.
The
Nice.
Crispy Stillman says, have you ever gone to an all-you-can-eat buffet high?
Yeah, one time I stayed at my boy Matt's house, his dad's house. It was like in high school, and his dad was cool, and he used to smoke with us and stuff. And we basically stayed up all night smoking weed and playing games. And then we slept for like 2 hours, and then he woke us up in the morning and took us to an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet. And we got so high before we went.
Faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion,
I'm different though. Like everything affects me different than other people. It seems like when I smoke weed, my appetite is out the window. I don't want to. I'm not fucking comfortable around people. So I'd rather be by myself type of thing. So yeah, eating and getting super high is not. It's an appetite suppressant for me. Which is weird to say because everybody gets the munchies, man.
Whether or not to raise your hand on your device. And how'd y'all react? The task was
I ate eggs and bacon though.
Naked. Vote for who you think is probably the faker. Place your votes. Last chance.
The Crispy
Well, I guess I
Stillman
just don't
says,
get any fucking points.
I went last Thursday. Crab Rangoon are not safe with me around.
Oh my god, crab.
Bren Tozer says, nah, cause if burnin' oil hits my PPICRI.
Very quickly.
Bro, one time I was smoking and I was naked, and I'm not even shitting you. A cherry fell down and landed like on the fucking what do you call it? Like the part where the head starts coming up right there, just a little shelf. I had a shelf, and that thing landed on it. Not good. Not fucking good.
Join Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. The Crispy Stillman says,
well, no.
I think that's the glands. Ren Tozer says,
It's not.
Ellie
It wasn't
Shaft.
just like the shaft, dude. It was like like on the top of my head. The little shelf, man. It was in the shelf, and it fucking left a mark. Wasn't good. Fucking hurt. It's still not as bad as the mosquito, though. I'll say that.
And what did you do with this? This was the task. Raise your hand if you can give us a better name for missionary style.
Not good.
It hurt longer than a mosquito bite, though.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
You were
Did it?
weird for like a week. Every time you
The Crispy Stillman says, I just couldn't think of anything, so I said I couldn't.
I'm just voting for you to hopefully get the accusation. But now that you said that, we'll be looking at Ivy.
Rentozer says, that's what a faker would
That's
say.
also true, which is why I can't switch my answer.
You all came together to
So now we can
accuse
look
the
at
wrong
Ivy.
person.
Let's
Two
see how the
remaining
next one looks.
chances to catch the faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was raise your hand if you have an opinion about which STD is the coolest. Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Rentozer says, no STDs are cool FRFR.
Like, what kind of question is this, bro?
But don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no
I guess.
matter what.
I guess a curable one. How about that? That might be cool. Get one of them curable ones.
Get those votes in. Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player. You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Sending out your
Rentozer
third
says,
Hands of Truth
it'd be
task
cool
now.
if the STD made me come so hard I go into a coma.
Oh, that'd be wild. Wake up
The
12
Crispy
years
Stillman
later,
says,
fucking ready to do it
Don't
again.
forget about Ivy's odd one out from the first round.
That's true, but she didn't raise her hand, so now I'm looking at a couple people here.
And now your reactions. The task was, raise your hand if you've ever broken furniture while banging. Vote for the faker now.
Rentozer says, if you haven't live. Rentozer says, lived.
Place your votes. Last chance. Currently under suspicion. Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks.
Fuck, Rentozer. I don't even think. Yeah, I didn't vote for you. One round. No.
The Crispy Stillman says, clean escape.
Yeah, damn. Nobody got him. Wow. Good job.
Hey, it's category picking time. It's going to be emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Which led to this. This was the task. The face you'll make when you arrive in hell.
I almost picked the Tengu mask myself. I like that, James. I fuck with you.
Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're suspecting. Your time is almost up. Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. I'm sending out your second emotional damage task. Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And here's how you reacted.
Not the best answer.
What was the task? It was select a symbol emoji to get tattooed on your genitals.
It's the closest thing I can find to a spiral, alright?
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
The Crispy Stillman says, I clicked on one at the very end but it didn't register.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. One remaining chance to catch the faker.
So we still got this. We got another shot.
Here comes your third emotional damage task.
The Crispy Stillman says, I was gonna do the Wi-Fi symbol because everyone's on it at the same time.
Oh shit. Okay. Get a little bit of lore out there. I appreciate it.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Let's check out the damage. The task was, choose an emoji that will now be the nickname for your bits.
Fucking sword, volcano, kitty
Okay,
cat,
vote to accuse
microphone,
someone of being the faker.
cat, smiley face, heart, or the bomb. It's our last chance. We gotta get an accusation.
Place your
Wait.
votes. Last chance.
Wait.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork.
God. Nobody. Again. What?
It's the final round.
I didn't see no checks. Okay, I missed it.
Text you
Dang.
up.
Damn it.
I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit. Remember, in the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Probably not best to put a inside joke reference right there. The fuck, man?
Almost out of time. Get those responses. Which led to this. Your first question. A nickname for a pair of breasts.
Titty balls.
We're not gonna vote
Abed
till
and
the end,
Troy.
but who do you
Mommy
suspect?
milkers.
You'll get points
Honkers.
if you're right.
Knockers. Clonema's life betterers. Water balloons. Mary and Jane. The fuck is Abed and Troy, dude?
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Alright, we'll accuse him. We still got a couple people we're looking at.
Question number 2. A new word for cum.
Oh yeah, we don't accuse, Drawful, piss, daddy's milk,
Okay, who's
splooge,
suspicious
snow,
now? Place
me
your
when
votes.
anyone touch my pee-pee, nasty man juice, or skeet juice. Man, the same 2 people are sketchy as fuck to me.
Your time is almost up.
Nasty man juice. God, can't have nothing no more.
And finally, question 3. An exclamation during orgasm.
Insert best friend's name here.
The time has
Bish
come.
bash
Who's
bosh.
the faker?
Fuck. Good heavens, I'm arriving. Cowabunga. Oh my god, some boomer made me orgasm. Sound like I'm a fucking idiot reading that. Is that it? Or, The fuck is Bish
Place
bash
your votes.
bosh?
Last chance. You voted to accuse. Well, Hello, faker.
Okay. Okay. Now it's making sense. Now it's making sense. Bish bash bosh. A popular comedy duo is what they said. Is what their prompt was. Wow. And a popular soft drink is piss. Wow. Damn. Rantozer, good job. Fucking spank him.
B. Crispy Stillman says, I don't know, it's a pretty popular beverage in certain circles.
So I've heard. We had somebody in here earlier. Although they were, never mind, they were talking about shit. My bad. Alright, good job everybody.
Rentozer says, spank me harder. Rentozer says, PLS.
Nope, that's all you get. I see you blushing, dude. We can't be having that. Oh yeah, you don't know Jack. Is the person who suggested you don't know Jack even in here? I wonder that. Yeah, either way. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's about to start an ad in 2 minutes, so instead of that happening, I'm gonna let people join real
Binge
quick.
Pipe's menu
And
screen.
then we're gonna do a minute 30.
Some
Not
critics
worth
say
it.
Binge Pipe
It
isn't
messes
a
up
real
Jackbox
streaming
games more than it
service.
helps
It's
you.
just a framing device for a video game. These critics are entitled to their opinions and their privacy. So don't go looking for them.
Groombus.
They're fine.
Alright, minute 30.
Do you binge pipe?
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Because of words.
Binge pipe. We don't understand either.
The following Binge Pipe content is sponsored by Bob's Shoes. Not only are Bob's Shoes one of the most comfortable pairs of shoes you'll ever own, but for every pair we sell, we donate another pair to kids in need. But if you return a pair, we take a pair away from a kid in need. Bob's Shoes. You better order the right size.
Hi, I'm Sam. I've lived in this quaint New England town my whole life, which maybe isn't that
Rentozer
long to you, per
says,
se, but to me
I gotta
it's a
go to
lifetime.
sleep.
Maybe
Until
when you're
next
coming of age
time.
in New England.
Hey, Ma! Grab that wicked pizza!
And you're a lobster.
Yeah, Ma, the one doing a monologue!
You gotta be ready to go out on your own.
It bit me! The lobster got in my car!
Alright, Rantozer, you take it easy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here.
Lobster is parked in my car in Harvard Yard, Ma!
Truffles and tea cakes! Tickles
Alright.
and druff druffs.
The ads will be done in 15
They are
seconds,
equivalent
but
treats.
we'll give it a little
If
more
you
time
asked
after
me to
that, just in
choose, I'd
case.
say, oh,
'Cause we
that's
only
a
got 5.
news, because they are precisely equal to me. Sorry, what was the question?
What the fuck was I listening to?
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Clonema, you fall asleep?
It's fucking 8:30 in the morning for her.
You do not have to use your real name.
8
You may
hours,
put in a joke
27
name.
minutes.
For some of you, there is very little difference.
Probably not a bad idea. I'm probably pretty close myself. I said I wasn't gonna be doing another 8 hours tonight, but here we are. I'm ready to fucking take a shower.
Excuses. You're the reason we keep
Clonema says,
If you love high drama
not
shows
yet.
like Survivor and Big Brother.
Susan's
Nightwood
drunk
says,
again.
join Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Are you gonna jump in this, or am I starting it?
I don't like
Because
these people. I'm just trying to win.
looks like we
My family
got 5.
movies.
I'm sorry, Chris. You contribute the least. You have to leave the house. No excuses. You lost the vote.
This isn't really a show. I just have to share it with someone.
Hi, I'm Austin Creed, host of the new Binge Pipe show Hat Chat. I travel the world, make friends, and see a whole lot of hats. Here's a sneak peek of episode 4.
I spent my whole life thinking I was an only child, you know?
And then to find out I had 3 identical sisters out there, I'm sorry, it's just all very emotional.
I understand.
All right,
What
guess we're
about
gonna
your
start
hat?
it.
Oh,
Wait, what am I
this?
listening to right now?
It's just a large comical fruit hat. I always wear it.
You're one amazing lady. That's Hat Chat. Only on Binge Pipe.
What the fuck? What the hell am I listening to?
Binge Pipe is proud to resurrect from the dead. You don't know Jack.
Binge Pipe. That's such a crazy name.
Binge Pipe, ethically troubling.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson. I got you manjied into this video game decades ago, and I miss my family. Remember, if any of you are undercover cops, you have to tell me now. All right, here goes nothing.
Time for question 1.
To get started, naming names. If I asked the star of the film Call Me By Your Name to call me by his name, what would I say? Call me Jordan, call me Army, call me Chadwick, or call me Channing?
Bro.
Let's see who got it.
I'm pretty sure I'm not
Anybody
supposed
see
to
my
know
wrong
this.
answer?
Wait,
Oh, here it is.
I got it right?
Armie Hammer is one of the main stars of Call Me By Your Name.
I was like, I guessed, so I don't think I'm supposed to
So
know
when
this.
someone calls me Mr. Masterson, I say, please, Mr. Masterson was my father's name. Call me by your father's name. It gets really weird really quick. Up next, please, no Mo. Let's say The Simpsons' Mo Sizlak left Springfield in season 40 to start a bar in Japan. What would his new establishment be called? Mo's Izakaya, Mo's Kuko, Mo's Sashimi, or Mo's Edamame? What'd you guys pick? An izakaya is a Japanese bar.
Lexicus Goblin says, I hate how The Simpsons has so many seasons.
Dude, it's wild
It's
at
an
this point,
Irish,
right? Welcome back,
Scottish,
Lexi.
Dis or dat. I'm going to read off 7 celebrity names, and for each, I want you to tell me if your last name starts with a Mac
Lexicus
or
Goblin
your last
says,
name starts with a
Simpsons should
Mick.
have stopped
Think
at
fast,
15.
You'll only get a few seconds to pick between Mac or Mick. And you're all
remember I
doing
used to
this
get my
together,
ass
so
beat to that
look
show.
alive. Here it
Like,
comes.
We're all excited to
James
watch a new
McAvoy.
episode, but I know I gotta catch a beating first. You're just watching Simpsons through tears, bro.
Ewan McGregor.
Let's see. I'm supposed to know this shit, man.
Tim McGraw. Norm MacDonald.
Rest in peace, dude. That's an angel right there floating around.
Shirley MacLaine. Seth MacFarlane.
Lexicus Goblin says, why are they almost all MC
Not
when
a
I
lot
thought
of
they
rock
were Mac?
stars, but decent rhythm section. But you failed the best.
Binge Pipe customer retention protocol has been activated.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie.
Yeah, you
Using
see
the
it right,
screw
Lexi. We
makes
put
it
on
harder
more.
For all the other
I
players
was
to
gonna put on a
answer in
sweater,
variety
but
of pleasurable
decided to go with the
ways.
gi
And
'cause
you'll
it's
receive
hotter.
a bonus for each player who
Makes me
chooses
way
incorrectly.
hotter.
What would we do without you?
Connecting with consumers makes me feel like I could be alive.
Lexicus Goblin says, BTW, I was a weird child.
It's time for Speak Slowly and
Oh yeah?
Carry a Big
Let me start
Dictionary.
telling you about my favorite types of
So,
pizza real
if it
quick.
is,
The Crispy Stillman says,
Oy.
we
How
love
many of the
emo
words in
number
this
4.
question are not permissible in a game of Scrabble? 5, 3, just 1, or they are all permissible?
Wait, what are you talking about, Lemon? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The Crispiest Ullman says, the intro
All
to the
two-letter
question.
words in the question are usable, but you can't use
Oh.
product names in Scrabble.
Lexithus
unless that name is
Goblin
also
says,
a regular word,
I
which
always was the
Scrabble
one
is,
who
so,
watched those
yeah,
shows
even
where
that
you know
one is good to go.
90% of the people who watched them were
All the words
autistic.
in this question, including all the weird little two-letter words, are okay to play in Scrabble. But it's still okay to be mad at your friends when they play them. That's right, I'm looking at you, Dave.
Whoa.
Lexithus Goblin
Exercise
says,
tutorials.
Want
Look
me
at
to
the
name
thumbnail
them?
for that thing.
How about this one?
I mean, if you want, I don't want to talk about pizza, so I'm gonna actually listen to you.
If the queen bee Beyonce
I
had
could
the
care
same
less about
diet as
pizza.
a queen bee, what would she sing? All the single babies, all the single babies. I don't think you're ready for this royal jelly. I weigh okay, I weigh okay. Or uh-oh, 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 oh no, ovule. Hope you like what you picked. In the wise words of Beyonce
Lexithus
herself,
Goblin says, Yo Gabba Gabba, Team Omizumi, and Digimon 1999.
Royal jelly is a
Yo,
viscous
Gabba Gabba.
substance
What's actually
secreted from
funny?
worker honeybees
Lexithus
and fed
Goblin says,
exclusively to queen
those are
bees.
3 of them.
What's actually
But
funny
if there's no
is
royal jelly available, most queen bees have hot
I was
sauce in
using
their
Yo Gabba
bag.
Gabba in a
Swag.
prompt earlier.
That's
But yeah,
the
I was
round
too
one.
hyped
Let's
on
see those
Pokemon when
scores.
Digimon came out. I was like, what is this shit, man?
Currently, player
This is
4
like a
is in the
knockoff.
lead.
I couldn't get into it.
And down here, these
and
players
Team
are
Umizoomi, I
negatively
never-
affecting our averages. When the going gets tough, the tough gets
Little-
more
I'm 35,
squeezed.
so
Round
it's a
two
little
screws
bit,
have crazier
little bit of a
effects.
different era.
Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be shy about using them. The rest of you better
Lexithus
answer
Goblin
fast
says,
before you get screwed.
Wonder Pets,
Oh, and
Backyardigans,
did I
and Mech
mention all the
X4.
money's doubled in round
Yeah.
two?
I feel good about this.
Yeah, I think I was a teenager when that kind of shit was out. So
Here we have Frat Chance. If I wanted to start a fraternity with letters that more or less look like 3 pitchforks, what name should I use? Alpha, 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 Eta, 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 Chi, 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 or... Brace yourself. Player 3 decided to screw. I think it's time for some
Man.
reflection. So what'd you pick? Psi is the 23rd letter of the Greek alphabet, and it looks either like a little pitchfork or a little trident. Psi, Psi, Psi is also what my mom said when she saw my one-man show. Nice use of the screw, player 3. Have some cash.
At Binge Pipe, we value your needs. Would you like a delicate question about musicals or a musical question about delicates? Choose on
Okay.
your devices now.
okay. Sing to me about these fucking panties, dude.
Lexithus Goblin says,
Here are the
BTW
consequences
what
of
if
your
like,
choices.
I chose next game?
You have engaged
Yeah, I
with the
mean-
process.
We were getting pretty close to ending here, but what game you want to
Why
play?
not
We'll play.
a musical
play it.
question about delicates.
I've hit the next echelon to where I'm not fucking suffering anymore.
Lexithus Goblin
Oh, yes,
says,
a question is a
MSM.
coming, it's a rolling down the
Oof.
track. Are you ready? Ready for the question? Ready for a question.
That's the game, huh?
I must be the one to simply ask. What did the underwear company Playtex help make? The first wetsuit, the first spacesuit, the first bikini, or the
Lexithus
first
Goblin
graduation
says,
cap and gown?
it's the best one. I wanna be a
Look
slut
sharp.
for y'all.
Player 2 dropped a screw on you guys. Maybe it's time to rebrand.
Oh shit.
Clonima says, ERM that's my thing. The Crispiest Ullman says, I actually knew one.
Okay, what'd you pick? Keep your chin up. Playtex designed the spacesuit worn on the first Apollo mission.
Ready for a question.
No, ladies,
Lexithus Goblin says,
That's cool. Do you
I'm
need
the
a
one
ride
with
home or
poop though.
Expert screwing player 2.
I'm the
This
one
is
with
your
poop,
cash
though.
now.
Merrick07700 says, Damn,
God.
Cookie must have chugged some Red Bull before the thing.
God.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of air.
I'm the one with poop, though. It's
Feast your eyes
crazy.
on this.
Appreciate
Tomorrow
that.
we march on Olive Garden. What might a
Wow.
protest sign read that
Clonima
was
says,
pro
Lexithus Goblin bit of a niche I fear.
Give me my just desserts. Try my
Man,
appetizers.
that's
for my
funny. I really appreciate that.
this?
That's funny.
Yeah, player 6 just screwed everybody. Let's flip the script on this question.
Merrick07700 says, Antipasto sounds familiar NGL.
Bad job. Let's skip the insults. Nobody got it right.
Dude, where'd all my money go,
Antipasto
bro?
is the appetizer
Fee
in an
Crispy
Italian
Estleman
meal.
says, C is more
I
of a
once saw
chant
an
than a sign.
anti-presto. That's the appetizer magician that comes before the main one.
Lexithus
Nicely
Goblin
done with that
says,
screw, player
BTW
6. Spend
Fuma,
this
wanna hear my
wisely.
favorite burger?
Sure.
Merrick07700 says, Yep, thought so.
Introducing, let us help you. Yeah, all right. It's one of those.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you watched Big Hero 6 and The Sixth Sense, we thought you'd enjoy a starting basketball team, a starting volleyball team, a starting polo team, or a starting water polo team.
What?
So who got it? This is gonna hurt.
Lexithus
Oh, my
Goblin
Volleyball game
says,
begins with two
My
teams of
favorite
6 on
burger is
either
the
side of
mushroom
net.
Swiss burger from Five Guys with mustard and Rochester hot meat sauce.
Okay. Okay. I like,
This one's called
I like a jalapeno
Can You
burger.
Feel the
Got
Glove
jalapeno?
Tonight? Man, Donald Glover is so
man.
Lexithus
multi-talented.
Goblin says,
If
Wanna
Donald
hear
Glover
my
moved
dream
to
burger?
France to
Sure.
become a glover, what would his glove-making pseudonym be?
Fee Crispy Estleman says,
Childish Boulanger,
Hot meat sauce would have been a good one
Gantier,
for
or
a new name
Childish
for Cum from the
Couturier.
last game.
Yeah, for real. I like where your mind's at, Lemon. You're 100% right for that.
Let's see how that shook out. Bit of bad news for you. A Gantier is a French glove maker.
Dude, I'm so broke. I'm so negative now.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be
Fee
careful.
Crispy Estleman says, Jack Attack is what I call my Thursday
It's
night.
gotta be a match that fits this clue. Tree stuff. It's just a bunch of tree-related stuff. I don't know. Get
Oh
off my
man,
back.
I'm feeling normal actually again.
Lexicosauce Goblin says, Chuck mix meat, lettuce, tomato, mushroom, pickle, pepper jack cheese melted on, shoestring fries, garlic aioli, and honey mustard, on sourdough bread. 1FAO8
Man,
says,
a good mustard.
Hello, how ya doing, man?
What's up, Foul? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Welcome in. We're doing alright. We've been sweating for like 12 hours straight. And I'm out of sweat, dude.
Clonima says, so hungry.
Hey, dude sent you money. You go get some money.
BTW want to hear where you can get the best sandwich of all time? Clonima says, no.
Sure. Sure. Damn it. Fuck. I've literally been wearing full body thermal underclothes all day. It's
Head
been
Mod
so
says,
hot.
T. Crispy Estleman says, Old Tree Nuts.
After I hit my limit, I put a
player
gi on.
3. It's not the size of the win that
And now I
matters,
just
it's
don't
what you
feel
do
it.
Lexicosauce
with it.
Goblin
So maybe
says,
spend it on some
Clayton, New
tutoring
York,
because
O'Brien's Restaurant, get the Reuben.
Okay. Okay. Shit.
A binge pipe menu screen.
What? Fucking binge pipe. That's a crazy name. Whoever thought that up, dude, should have got a raise. Alright. I'm really not a fan of this game.
Lexicosauce Goblin says,
But
Chloe, you ever have a Reuben? Squirrel Mom Trish says, loud noises I mean hi. The Crispy Estleman says,
welcome back, welcome
nah,
in.
the best sandwich in the world is a little shack next to a cemetery I go to called Shank Cats. It's the pulled pork sandwich.
Good pulled pork. It has to be good though.
Hey. Lexicosauce Goblin says, nah, pork
can't.
sandwiches are all bad. Clonima says,
ham.
Lexicosauce Goblin, yet I knew a Reuben at uni, he stuck his fingers down my throat to make me vom. Sire Neville says, hi.
What's up, Siren? How's it going?
Clonima says,
learning some new stuff
hi,
about
Evelyn.
G-Load.
Clonima says, think he'll stay a while. Lexicosauce Goblin says, he get the sandwich. Clonima says, restart, let me in. The Crispy Estleman says,
Wait.
it's the best damn pulled pork in the world. I guarantee you'll cream your pants.
Okay, you know what? Just because it's Clonima, I am going to back out. And I fucking hate this game, so I'm not going to play it. I'm going to watch you guys play.
Lexicosauce Goblin says, eating pork is only for people who want to die at 26.
Hey,
Squirrel
get at me,
Mom
brother.
Trish
I'm fucking
says,
35
head
and I'm
on
not
apply
dying
directly
anytime
to the
soon.
forehead,
Not
head
to
on
some
apply
fucking
directly
pork.
to the forehead. Sire Neville says, nom nom nom. Clonima says, no, you have to play or I'm not playing. Lexicosauce Goblin says, evilly, go to Clayton, New York now. The Crispy Estleman says, I'm also gonna abstain from this one actually. Lexicosauce Goblin says, bro too scared to sex us. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says,
Welcome to
the
Monster
Crispy
Seeking
Estleman
Monsters.
pussy.
I'm your host, Felicia.
Sire Neville
That's
says,
spelled with little skulls
teleporting
above
in
the eyes.
progress.
I'll be hosting
Surijo
6
says,
nights of
I really don't like
see
this
you'd
one
rather
either.
Just get to it. Okay.
The Crispy Estleman says, it's just not a fun game. Gameplay wise. Clonima says, James, what you doing, pal? Lexithos Goblin
chatting with
says,
other players and trying
except
to
it's
set
the
up
best
dates. You can
STFU.
only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
Oh, fuck. I just sleep so good tonight.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Literally been sweating for 12 hours. Got full body thermals on. It's been so hot today.
Only 20 seconds left. Get those messages in quick. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. But okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. We know how this is gonna end.
Lexithos Goblin says, I told you tomorrow, silly.
Wait a minute. I jumped out to make room for Chloe, and she didn't even jump in.
Wow, they had a lot to say to each other.
Wait a minute.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the scoreboard. So you
Wait a
are doing
minute.
the best, and you're doing
What happened?
less so. But it's still early. A quick
We had a
word
full
of
game
warning.
too.
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the
Gross.
second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed
My
monster.
wife's already over there, curled up on the bed sleeping. She falls asleep so fucking easy. If she just gets comfortable for a second, she's gone.
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
I gotta run an ad here, but it's not gonna affect you guys because you're fucking sexting each other about fucking butt tubes and stuff. Cool.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. Only 20 seconds left.
My skin's itching because it's like we're trying to push some sweat, but dude, we don't got nothing. I'm all drained out.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your
Lexithus
date.
Goblin says, Fuma,
So,
get
did we
moisturizer.
learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
I'm gonna be putting moisturizer on, man.
Lexithus Goblin says,
I'm gonna get in there.
and make sure it is coconut flavor.
I'm gonna get in the fucking gym, fucking be sweating on these white belts, and they're gonna be like, dude, why does it smell like you trying to fuck me right now?
Okay, let's
There's
see
no
ya.
way. There's no way.
If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
Lexithus Goblin says, you gonna be fucking people under the belt?
Don't go yet. There's
Uh,
more.
No. We're jiu-jitsu instructor, alright? I can't be going in there smelling like I'm trying to fucking get up in the dude when he knows I can hold him down. That's not right.
These talkative two really hit
That's
it
not
off.
right. It's not a good look.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, some small movement. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
There we go. What in the fuck is that?
The creep earns a bonus
Jeez.
heart for every player they reject, but only
Wow.
on nights they successfully get a date. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Dude, how come I left the whole game to make room for Clonoma, and she's not even in here? It was a full game.
Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Message time.
Damn, the two-faced creep, that's a shit one to get exposed right away with.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. Second warning. Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time
I appreciate
to
you
pick dates
guys.
again.
Wouldn't be able to play this game. Wouldn't be able to play these games if it wasn't for you guys. Appreciate you guys showing up. For a little bit there, we dipped down to like 3 people, including myself, and we were about to end it.
Let's see those dates.
But you guys showed back up. Really appreciate it.
A potential bonus heart for the creep for standing up a player.
Fucking two-faced creep, man.
Lexithus Goblin says, dumb.
You want the P drawer? Hell yeah, it starts with filling the rainbow. Good job. It's so fun to swim in the frogs. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. If the creep can't get a date, the bonus hearts go away.
Lexithos Goblin says, when I get revealed, watch out.
Oh no. He's a leprechaun or something.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. Get to messaging.
Sire Neville says, the catfishing in this game, damn.
Yeah, brutal. Brutal. I'm still trying to figure out. I gave up my slot for Clonoma, and she's not even in here. Like, what the hell is that? Full game. Oh man, okay. Some of that water might be coming through. I'm getting a little sweaty again, a little moist. Not like actual sweat, but just like a little bit. Like my body is getting something out of me. This might be the something we were trying to get. God damn it, 9 hours. I told myself I was only doing like 4 or 5 today. Okay.
Just 20 more seconds.
Fucking eyeballs are drying up. Jesus. It's been like 13 hours now, just sweating. Sure.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. It's date time.
Stinks so good.
Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
Sire Neville
Ouch,
says,
neither of you.
I knew it.
I'm not even in the audience, bro. Dude, call me out by name. Wait a minute.
A potential bonus heart for the creep for standing up a player.
Getting a weird taste in my mouth.
We already know how this will go.
That usually happens when there's like
If the creep
a
can't get a
big
date,
shift
the bonus hearts go
in
away.
something in your body.
Sire Neville says, karma ha.
Goddamn. Hey, hold up. Get a camera back there. What's going on back there?
Let's see what's what now. Well. Some stuff
Oof,
definitely happened there.
I'm starting to have a weird feeling now.
Okay, let's see your secrets.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts.
Yeah, I
When
knew
the
it.
leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment,
Yeah, that one's gonna
leprechauns
hurt.
get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Yeah, weird flavor in my mouth. Holy shit. Ooh. Good job,
One
Leprechaun.
player dropped in the rankings. Keep your eye
Y'all
on
aren't
that
done
phone.
fucking yet. Jesus.
Message time.
Damn. Can't get James out of my mind. Orange goop. Full moon, huh?
Hey, 20 seconds.
Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been able to give 100% for the past couple hours. They've been feeling weird.
Sorry. Time's
But
up.
I appreciate you guys.
It's time to pick dates again.
I was only gonna do like 4 or 5 hours,
I'm
but
keeping my
we
mandibles
kept it going
crossed
to
for everyone to
at
do
least
well.
9. Fuck, I didn't expect that.
It's date time. Wait. A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's
Say
see
his
how
name
this
enough
works
fucking
out.
times, apparently. Uh-oh.
Oh, apparently it's neither of
What
you.
the fuck? The audience couldn't stop talking about fucking James to everybody.
Lexiphisos Goblin says,
We know this ends
Silly,
badly.
any actions I do not reflect IRL, but I am confused why I somehow got hard with our in-game talk.
Fucking gonna yiff on her a little bit, I think. He about to yiff on you. She about to yiff on you. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's see if that
I
changed
don't.
any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there.
You
Let's
lifting the
see what
leg.
you
You're talking
are.
about your date getting hard. I can't.
Serial killer.
The serial killer
Lexi,
steals
what's your
2
pronouns?
hearts from a player the second
Let me know.
time they date each other. From my experience,
trying to
it's
be-
safe to date a serial killer at least once.
I'm not trying to get you offended and all that
Lexiphisos
shit,
Goblin
you know?
says, she/her.
Okay, got it.
It's our
Gotcha.
last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
Thank
Not
you for
to
not
mention
getting mad
there's
at
a
me,
full
by the
moon
way,
out,
because
Get to message
thank you.
me.
I'm just gonna say that. Thank you. God, y'all need another night.
Nightfoot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I could have been fucking in here. Clone would fucking tricked me. Can't stop thinking about sweat stains. Fuck, you and me both. Has anybody else got any game suggestions? Because, to be honest, I probably would have ended it after the last one if Lexi hadn't come back and then suggested a game. So, we're probably getting pretty close to the end. Don't get between me and my carpeting. That's where all the good bits are, though. Shit.
20 seconds and counting.
I think you could use more friendship.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Lexifisauce Goblin says, "Wild
I
how
haven't
I'll
felt
have
this
to jack
nervous
off
since I
at
ate
4 a.m.
Cleveland.
now."
Hey,
Hey,
I
man,
know,
join the club.
it's hard to... Time to see the dates.
And that wasn't targeted. I always say, "Hey, man," when I'm about to say something stupid.
Lexifisauce Goblin
That's
says,
not even.
"All cause of some game."
The Glob's heart tally doubles because it stated 3 players.
God damn it. Somebody being a good piss girl over there. Just call
Sire
me
Neville
youth
says,
culture.
"The irony is I'm actually into it."
Oh, shit.
Lexifisauce Goblin
Let's see
says,
the almost
"Same."
final standings.
Brutal.
James 17444 says,
One last thing.
Bro.
It's time
Now
for
we
the
all gonna
after
have to
party.
jack it,
Time
bro.
to reveal any remaining hidden monster
Fuck.
powers. Time to see your monster
That's
power.
crazy. That lined up.
Monster Hunter!
Ooh. Wait, who's he
At
hunting?
the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus
Who's
heart
she
for
hunting?
every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Invisible person!
Lexifisauce Goblin says,
Fucking eyeballs are
"I
itching.
am loyal to my
The
BF
invisible
though,
person's
so
score
noting
is
out of this,
invisible, so they
okay
appear to be in
Evely."
last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who is the
You
monster
crazy,
hunter
dude.
hunting this whole time? The leprechaun, who they dated once.
Sire Neville says,
Only once.
"Of course I'm
How
well
does that
hydrated
affect the final
IRL."
standing?
Man. I drink so much water, it shit looks like water that comes out of me. My sweat tastes like water.
Lexifisauce
My
Goblin
sweat
says,
does not have a taste.
"I'm poorly hydrated. My pee is like wine."
Oh my god. Lady, I don't think I'm in. I don't think. Alright, does anybody got a fucking suggestion? Because if not, it might be about time. I need a shower. Been sweating.
Lexifisauce Goblin says, "I just
13
FR
hours
do not
plus.
want to cheat, okay?" James 17444
You're
says,
good, Lexi.
"Pull mine."
You're good. Pull mine. Okay. There we go.
Tsurijeo says, "THX for the games."
Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. You really helped us get through a spot where we were about to have to stop because we didn't even have the people. So, I remember when you came in, we were fucking hurting. Thank
Lexifisauce
you.
Goblin
Appreciate
says,
you.
"THX for the piss."
Oh man, that's funny. By the way, if I ever gotta go to the bathroom,
Lexifisauce Goblin says, "Should I do one or is it too risky RN?"
wait, what? What are you talking about? For the record, when I have to take a piss, I say I'm gonna go play piss boy. I don't really say that, but I started saying that in the past week, and now I just keep
Lexifisauce
saying
Goblin
it.
says, "Playing one more game."
I mean, you could probably play another game because, like I said, we're on our last few here. This might be the last one. Maybe
Lexifisauce
we'll have
Goblin
another
says,
one, but
"BTW, how is a person in audience?"
oh, Damn it. Probably because of the Twitch login. Makes me want to go back. I'm sorry, guys. If you're going to have to rejoin, I'm sorry. Oof. Man, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. All right. My brain is doing its best to try to convince me that that was the same code as last time. But I'm not letting it trick me.
Lexithos Goblin says, "Hey ERM Siren, you got $600?
Well, I got $5,000 right there on my desk. Actually, 5.6. That's just casino money. All right. Let's see.
Sire Neville says, "My kidney's worth that amount." Sire Neville says, "Wanna have it?"
Your kidney. Shit.
Lexithos Goblin says, "You need your kidney for good pee."
The kidney is the piece that the alpha eats. That might be a good slab of flesh right there. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Sire Neville says, "It's fine, I have two." Lexithos Goblin says, "I don't want you making worse pee."
I don't want you making worse.
James 17444 says,
I appreciate
"What
you.
Jackbox pack is your favorite?"
Lexi, we appreciate you around here. It's hard for me to say a certain pack because I play off the Mega Picker, which picks off of every pack. So it's hard for me to decipher what games are from what. Because I have every pack. I have
Lexithos
every
Goblin
game.
says, "James has the $600 probably anyways."
I think. Let me see. Oh no, that's just 300. So I got 5.3. I was gonna say I got fucking.
Lexithos Goblin says,
We got 600.
"Give
I
me
don't even gotta break
PLS,
into the fucking
James."
5 racks. Sitting right there. Wave it on the camera if you play another one. All right, I guess we're gonna start. We waited long enough, and we got an even team. We're gonna have
James
to communicate here.
17444 says, "Lexi, you gotta work for it."
Gotcha. Well, well, it seems my treasure-filled web has captured some flies. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, I'm starting to actually sweat again because I've been drinking enough water.
Lexithos Goblin says, "How much pee do I need to drink for it?"
I've been having the electrolytes though,
And do
so
you
they're
have names,
kind of
perhaps?
surprising me that I'm starting to sweat
Okay,
again.
sure. So here's
Actually-
how it'll go. Each of you would be
Actually, there's a good amount of tomatoes that I had in
survey
there.
on your device. Pick the options that best
Okay.
suit you.
Salt in that as well.
You'll
Okay,
pick the
yeah.
top 3 for each prompt
James
you're given.
17444
Also, be sure
says,
to pick them in order of
250
preference.
ml piss
One
with a
will
shot
rank
of
with most
tequila.
points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made
Lexithos
their
Goblin
choices,
says, "Sure."
I'll mix
Sure.
everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with what folktale / urban legend is likeliest to be true?
Let's see. Likeliest to be true?
Sire Neville says, "I only take it straight from the source. Rule number 1.
Goddamn. Goddamn. It's not 4 a.m. yet. Having a hard time, but I think I got this. We're gonna go. Bam.
Lexithos Goblin says, "Rule number 2,
bam.
there has to be sucking involved." Sire Neville says, "It's 9 a.m. here lol."
Jesus. Yeah, that's. Did you just get up
Lexithos
or you been
Goblin
up all
says,
night?
"It's 4:30 a.m. here."
Yeah, Yeah, for me it's 3:30
Lexifus
a.m.
Goblin says, in good land.
In good land.
Half your time is gone. Do things faster.
Damn, you heard her. I'm in no mood to fight back right now, dude. I'm pretty drained. I've hit my limit 3 times and pushed past it. But I'm starting to taste weird and feel weird. Alright guys, make your picks. Hopefully nobody's AFK. This game sucks if someone's AFK. Because then you fuck a whole team over when it's your turn.
Come on, let's go. Time's a ticking.
Mischievous Williams. Go Piss Girls. That sucks, man. I suggested Piss Boys. That sucks. Piss Boys versus Go Piss Girls. That's cool. That would have been nice. I know y'all engraving that porcelain over there. Sound like somebody cooking bacon.
Lexifus Goblin says, can we kick mid?
We can't kick anybody out of this. The only game you can kick people out of like this is like riff tracks.
Is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give
That's
you
why
a
I say it just ruins the game.
Pretty handy down here. And for each one you
But
get wrong, I'll be
if it's
taking
my
the torch
turn when
away.
you guys get screwed, I'll forfeit my whole turn to make it even. So hopefully my team feels the same. If you guys have an AFK.
Fun. Simply pick a door that you believe is correct. Once you think you've got it, it's up to
All right,
this
James,
player
silly.
to make the selection.
What'd you guys vote on?
Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you.
Because I want to
So
click
talk it
Chupacabra.
out.
That's my top. If you guys don't say nothing, I'm clicking Chupacabra. And if you're okay with that, then just don't say nothing, because then you won't give out clues to your other votes. So I'm gonna wait a bit here and see if we get a message. If I don't get a message in like 20 seconds, we're going Chupacabra.
James17444 says, I'm not as sure.
Okay, what's your number 1? Because my top 3, I think, are the right top 3. I think everybody probably thinks that, obviously, but if your top is in my top 3, I'll click on it.
James17444 says, Bigfoot.
That is not in my top 3. But since you're the only teammate that's saying anything, I'm gonna click on it. My
James17444 says, go Chup then I think.
Okay. 7.
It's okay if you run out
Yeah,
of torches. You can always
I
gain
think I went
more,
with the most
at least
plausible.
from
'cause
James17444 says, oh rip.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright, we'll get it. These piss girls ain't shit. They ain't pissing hard. They ain't pissing hard enough for daddy, dude, that's for sure.
Lexifus Goblin says, ugh.
Let's see what kind of clues they give up. Talk it out, y'all. You got 60 seconds.
Lexifus Goblin says, mid is AFK. Sire Neville says, yet. James17444 says, damn it.
I'm very sorry about that. That sucks. The best case scenario is the person next on my team will agree to forfeit their turn and we have to wait a whole nother fucking timer. That's the best case scenario. So. So now we're just fucking sitting here. God, this
Lexithos Goblin
tank.
says, "We gotta ban these type of people."
I know, it sucks because no Jackbox games lets you kick them out mid.
Think you're the first to
Like,
just
in the middle of
not
it.
pick a door.
Sire
But
Nebeli
riff
says,
tracks you get to.
"Yeah, ban them so they never come up again."
Yeah, but what if they just fell asleep? Maybe they fell asleep. It's hella early. It's hella late. Is that the right move?
James 17444 says, "Guess we're waiting."
Okay, James, I appreciate you.
Lexithos Goblin
I think
says,
Silly might be
"Falling
AFK
asleep
too.
is for the weak."
Hey, I agree with that. I can't even fall asleep when I try, dude. I'm so drained today. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna sleep so fucking good. But I know as soon as I quit the stream, I'm gonna go
Lexithos Goblin
shower,
says,
I might eat a
"At
little
least
bit
not
more,
join the game if you gonna sleep."
and then I'm gonna lay in my bed for
Sire
5
Nebeli
hours
says,
trying to go to sleep.
"Between joining and this minute, what sleeping pills are they on?" James 17444 says,
you got a point there.
"Silly, say something in chat or I'll pick something."
That's a good point, James, because our AFK will
Fade
just go and
Turtle
offset
says, "I'm here, I'm Sillytron."
it. Oh, Fade, I see you. Okay. All right. Okay, James. So just
James 17444 says,
operate with
"Oh,
respect.
okay, cool."
We trying to win honorably. That's what I'm all about, man. We stay stoic around here.
Well, you really screwed that up.
All right, back to the game.
Lexithos
Sorry about that, guys. I
Goblin
wish I
says,
could kick him.
"Okay,
Yeah, weak. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Sire Nebeli says, "I'm a say men in black cuz we all kinda believe in aliens." Lexithos Goblin says, "I think Gator, any other opinions?" Lexithos Goblin says, "Okay, black men then." Sire Nebeli says, "Go for your gut feeling."
Dude, if they pick Men in Black, it offsets what we picked. Nice. Great. Great. I like that. I knew them.
Lexithos Goblin
Man.
says, "Grid."
I knew them piss girls weren't pissing hard enough for me. What are you thinking, Silly? You already know
James
my one.
17444 says, "I like Gator, we should steal it."
Gator is in my top 3. It's number 3, in fact, for me. I'm down with it if you want to click that, but
Fade
also
Turtle
want to hear
says,
what Fade
"Bet."
says.
Lexithos Goblin says,
Racist
"Racist
pig."
pick FR." James 17444 says,
Hey, I think we got one.
"Same, let's do it."
All right.
Wicked.
All right. Second. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. You girls aren't pissing hard enough for daddy, I promise you.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Fuck,
Lexithos
Loch Ness.
Goblin says,
Damn it.
"See, go die in
Alright.
hole in hell."
All right, Chupacabra,
James
man, run that.
17444 says, "LOL."
Chupacabra.
Rock on.
Nice. Nice, we got them all. I like it. We got the
Lexithos
majority, I
Goblin
like it.
says, "Why do y'all fools believe in Nessie?" James 17444 says,
Let's see
"Sweat."
who's rocking this
James
cavern.
17444
Don't look
says,
down. Keep
"Sweet."
climbing to
I
the
don't-
next survey. But
I don't
this
think I
time
do.
you'll rank 4
I
choices,
think
not 3.
it's one of the more
best
plausible ones,
fictional
though.
locations to suddenly find yourself transported to.
Let's see. Bam, bam.
Lexithos Goblin says, Nessie is not at all plausible.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is a tough one because this is like opinion based, and like, I mean, everything's opinion based in this game, but like, I don't know, people's favoritisms and shit. Guess we'll go bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick one more.
Lexithos Goblin says.
Okay.
It's like saying Charizard is plausible.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Charizard's one thing. You know, some people think the Loch Ness Monster is just a fucking whale swimming upside down with his dick out of the water. And someone saw that once, and now there's a Loch Ness Monster. That sounds pretty fucking plausible to me. But yeah, Charizard, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they do got dragons that have acidic fucking spit, so I mean, but I don't think dragons have ever breathed fire.
I'ma go
before.
there and confirm if for y'all.
Dinosaurs, I mean. There you go. You go figure that out. Man, the piss that thing must have.
Lexithos Goblin says.
I mean, I get it.
There is like no way Nessie would exist without there being proof.
I mean, I get it. Even if I'm doing the backstroke, people are
Lexithos
looking at me
Goblin
weird.
says. Where the hell are you, BTW?
3 feet, 2 shoes. And that's the truth.
Sire Neville says. London.
Let's keep climbing and don't look down.
I couldn't believe it when my wife came in here the other day and was literally dropping measurements.
Lexithos Goblin says.
I did not expect that
and
shit.
here I was thinking I found a human to converse with. Chaotic Lord
dang.
says. You are still here.
Chaotic, what's up, dude? We said we weren't pulling another 8+, but here we are, 9:30. Dude, I've been sweating for 13 and a half
Sire Neville
hours.
says. Converse with. Or piss on.
I've been wearing these fucking thermal full body suit all day. And like 2 hours ago, I passed the limit and started feeling good, and I was like, I'm gonna put a sweater on. And then I put
Lexithos
my
Goblin
gi on,
says.
which is way hotter.
Either. I did not expect to find
And
a
now
literal demon here.
I'm starting to sweat again because I've been drinking
Sire
so much
Neville
water.
says.
I quit sweating for
Haha,
like 3
thanks.
hours. We've been really fucking torturing today. All right, let's see what they do here. Oh no, some people got ads here.
Lexithos Goblin says. You remember what y'all did to us? Chaotic Lord says. Did you eat? I was supposed to get Victory Pizza, but all the good places are closed.
Oh yeah, I ate. Yeah, I had dinner. I wasn't gonna, because that was the other part of it.
Sire
I also
Neville
hadn't
says,
eaten for like 24
I
hours.
had nothing to do with it.
So I wasn't gonna eat, but I started feeling a bit weird with all the sweating, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna eat.
Lexithos Goblin says. Your country did though.
Probably not gonna be around for too much longer though, to be honest with you. I was only supposed to do 4 or 5 hours today. And then like 4 hours ago, Clonema, or no, more like 3 hours probably. Clonema redeemed a 1 hour extension, and we're still here.
Lexithos Goblin says. Gonna jacket and eat after this. Sire Neville says. I'm not in charge of my country, lol.
Thank you, James. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for playing it straight up, dude. You must really got some fucking juice in them things.
Lexithos Goblin says. Still part of it.
Fast enough.
Still part of it. Alright, now the game can actually begin.
Chaotic
Let's hear what
Lord
kind of clues
says,
they give out.
yet actually I have a nightly stream in 15 minutes and I can't follow multiples from my phone, which is all I have here waiting for the bus home. Lexithos Goblin says, I say cheers.
Wait. You be streaming Chaotic? Because if so, you go start that thing up and I'm gonna raid you, bro. Are you kidding me?
Chaotic Lord says, I might be up for a game though. Chaotic Lord says, not yet.
Ha! Gotcha!
Chaotic Lord says, I have friends who do.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm trying to think. What they do? Cheers?
Lexithos Goblin says,
What are you guys thinking?
Why is Cheers 5th? It's a normal world.
Yeah. Not a big alcohol guy. I didn't pick. Cheers is not on my top.
Sire Neville says, exactly why. Chaotic Lord says, and I missed last night 'cause of sleeping unintentionally.
Yeah, you fell asleep on the fucking floor, huh? Alright, silly, what are you picking? Because I'm gonna say...
Lexithos Goblin says, son, tell me 4 better ones than Cheers.
Well,
Faded
see,
Turtles says,
the problem
you
is...
guys fans of nature.
Yeah, Pokemon...
Sire Neville says,
Pokemon. Would be good.
Pokemon.
Oh, that's Siren. Fuck, you're not on my team.
Sire
yeah,
Neville
I mean...
says,
Click
Hogwarts.
something, brother.
Time's
Shit. Shit. Well, see, the problem is, Lexi, is everything they give you on the list
Lexithos
is
Goblin
a fictional
says,
place.
Hogwarts
like,
sucks
with, like,
cause author is evil bitch who should hang.
Like superpowers
James
and all this shit.
17444 says, well,
And we already fucking live in a
Faded
normal
Turtle
world.
says,
And normal world
I'm
sucks.
so sorry. Faded Turtles says, I panicky.
It's okay. It's
James
alright.
17444 says, it's okay.
Okay, so Pokemon was in my top 3.
Lexithos Goblin says, no one should want Hogwarts.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest Themyscira or whatever the fuck, the Wonder Woman spot, and also Wakanda. So for in either of those spots, there's
James
superpowers.
17444 says,
Yeah?
I agree.
Okay. And I just love ladies so much that we're gonna have to go with the Wonder
James
Woman one.
17444 says, I agree with Wonder Woman.
Okay, great. I wish I wouldn't have gave my other clue,
Lexithos Goblin
one of my
says,
other spots, but it's okay.
Wakanda is a war land.
I know.
Also, no one knows Wonder Woman.
I know, but just the idea of being in that spot in that universe means there's superpowers. So you know what? I think it's gonna be a pretty popular choice, especially over Cheers. A normal place. Everybody knows your name, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want anybody to know my name. My name's Ray, by the way. Nah, I mean, the less information that you put out
Lexithos
about
Goblin
yourself
says,
is probably for
yes,
the better.
I want to be in a war-filled poor African village. So cool / sarcasm.
I guess. My bad.
Sire Neville says,
We'll see who was
imagine
right.
there's 8 billion people in the world with different opinions.
I'm just saying it's more of a fantastical idea
Faded Turtle
than
says,
being stuck
Ray.
in the normal shitty world.
Interesting strategy.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying fucking
Faded
the war
Turtle
is gonna be
says,
fun, but
I am silly.
I'm gonna cut some people in half. Nice to meet you, silly.
Lexithos Goblin says, Pony and Cheers are the safe ones.
Yeah,
Faded
like I said,
Turtle
I just
says,
feel like it's just
wonderful
normal
to meet
world
you.
versus, you know, super fantastical, and people want super fantastical. Lexi
James
does got me
17444
rethinking
says,
Wakanda, though.
surely I pick one since silly timed out. Lexithos Goblin says, also Pokemon can be scary.
That's what for sure. But hey, I'm for it, dude. I'm born in the wrong time period
Sire
anyway.
Neville
I should have been
says,
a warrior.
LOL, why do you assume people want safe and boring?
See, that's where I'm kind of at. Like, I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm doing all this shit trying to get strong, dude. This is bullshit. Just let a spider bite me once. Bite me on my fat dick. And then I become fucking... Dude, I'll even take being Man-Spider over Spider-Man. Man-Spider would be fucking cool.
Lexithis Goblin says, it's better than them dying horribly, or being in Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. People love that shit, though. Hogwarts is in my top 4. I will say that, which I shouldn't, but my teammates aren't picking nothing.
Lexithis Goblin says, but I bet you chose Transphobia Land.
Yeah,
Sire
beat you
Neville
to it.
says, maybe they have no intentions of dying.
There you
Maybe
go,
they
look.
can actually fend for themselves.
This is true. Like I said, bro, put me in Wakanda, dude. I mean, we're gonna die. It's not gonna be a fun life, but you know what?
Lexithis
I get to
Goblin says,
fucking...
they will die in most of the places.
I get to tap into my fucking roots, dude.
Chaotic Lord says, the world isn't transphobic, just the author.
Yikes.
Sire Neville says, I love your optimism.
Optimism. I love your optimism.
Lexithis Goblin says, same thing, buying into the idea pays her.
Okay, let's see. Yikes. Fuck, man.
One answer left.
Yo, I'm scared of Sauron, dude. Ain't nobody picked... I guess we're going to Neverland? What? Neither of these are my top 4, so... Whichever one you guys agree is in your
Chaotic
top 4,
Lord
that's
says,
what we're picking.
Not if you are transported to
Yeah,
THA
that's what I'm
world.
thinking.
She gains nothing from that magic. James
Okay, now we gotta
17444
Oh, wait,
says,
that's Siren, don't listen.
Peter Pan, I think.
Don't listen.
Sire Neville says,
Peter?
Lord of the Rings.
Okay. I mean, it makes more sense than Lord of the Rings.
17444 says, Peter is my top 3.
Yeah.
Faded Turtles
Okay.
says,
Okay.
I did Shire. Lexithis Goblin
Shit.
says,
Okay.
Peter Pan Land is very bad.
Fuck!
Tragic.
Apparently. Dang it.
James 17444
Dust yourself
says,
off. We've got more
shit.
surveys to answer.
Sire Neville says, you didn't listen to me.
Take a peek at how
You're
you
on the
did.
enemy team. You're not pissing hard enough for
Appears
me.
You're at the final round, but lost all your torches.
Damn it.
That won't do. So here's a small gift so we can keep the fun rolling. Free torches? What am I? The torch store on BOGO Friday? I saved the best survey for last. And by best,
Sire
I mean the
Neville
least
says,
survivable.
we have 2
But this
oaths.
time
We are
I'm
all in
asking
this
you to
together.
rank 5 choices.
Lexithis Goblin says,
If the rooms
I
in
do
your
not
place
want
were
to be
people,
kidnapped
who
and
would be
forced
your
to stay
best
alive
friend?
forever as a fun slave to a gay elf.
That whole sentence. Hey, Lexi, you could have fooled me. That whole sentence is wild. No, yeah, that's not a good look, but damn. You're gonna go deal with Sauron and shit, okay.
Lexithis Goblin says, aka Peter Pan Land.
I think I know. I think I know what Lexi's putting as her first choice. I think I know this. I gotta pick 5. Okay. Well.
Sire Neville says, does it take our selections into account?
Yeah, that's how it bases the whole
Lexithis
list.
Goblin
Yep.
says, I mean the Shire is the safe part of Lord of the Rings.
The monsters are getting hungry.
You're right. That was a bad pick on my part. You're right. Yep.
Lexithos Goblin says, it's the big hill with the houses in them.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sire
guess I was
Neville
just
says,
thinking like
don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
more of the universe that the place is located in, more than the place, or like the, you know what I'm saying. But no, yeah, it was a bad choice, obviously. Ooh. Fuck, I might not even take a cold shower. I might just take a cold bath just to
Lexithos
absorb
Goblin
even
says,
more water.
BTW son, what did you think was my number one?
Bathroom? Obviously the bathroom. Am I out of...
Lexithos Goblin
Okay,
says,
alright, my bad.
no.
My bad. Then the kitchen, right? I thought that was number 2, but the kitchen. Since you were
Lexithos Goblin says,
yeah.
Yeah.
I just figured with the poop and the piss, you know.
From the bottom to the top.
You know, you can't blame me.
Sire Neville says, oh yeah, take a good long bath with some relaxing music, candles and essential oil or bath bomb.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be avoiding the usual fucking scalding hot Epsom salt
Lexithos
bath.
Goblin says, and bring some rubber ducks and anal toys.
First, you'll no longer gain torches
I don't
for a
know.
correct answer,
I don't know.
but you
We'll
can
see.
bet you'll
I might
still
just take a
lose
shower. You know what?
when
I might
you're
just take a
wrong.
shower.
Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches
Okay.
remaining.
And we're going
Got it?
bottom up, right? Yeah, 8-1. Okay. I'm gonna just suggest porch, but I know.
Sire Neville says,
I don't think like.
oh
other
trust
people
me,
a lot
one
the
of the best self-play is in the bathtub.
I'm just going to fucking clean this sweat off my body.
James 17444 says, who would be friends with an addict?
Okay, I'm just gonna pick it because I don't want to run out of time. Fuck me. See, dude,
next time.
God damn it! I'm just thinking about being
Lexithos
outside,
Goblin
getting
says,
rained on.
I just wish I had the money for the fun toy I saw on a site. Lexithos Goblin says, BTW it is attic.
Fuck. Oh right, we're going 8 to fucking.
Lexithos
God
Goblin
damn it.
says, BTW James has to wait for us cause after.
Oh yeah. Dude, I fucked up. I literally said my number 1's choice. I'm so fucking stupid. And I was just saying 8-1. Man, yeah, I need some more fucking fluids in me. Daddy got drained today.
Nightbot
Getting around
says,
that.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
We're out of time, but not out of monsters.
Lexithos Goblin says, Fuma needs to drink more pee to stay well. Sire Neville says, I'm assuming foyer, cause I don't even know what that is. Lexithos Goblin says,
spot, like,
oh okay maybe.
it's like the
James
mini entry point
17444
to your
says,
house, like, in
well I
between-
think Go Piss Girls just win here.
I don't know. Bro, the hallway?
Sire Neville says, isn't that the hallway?
I think it's either going to be the hallway or the attic as 8. Because the hallway is like a basic bitch type of room, dude. It's not even a real room. You just go through it.
Lexithos Goblin says. Foyer though.
Oh, right. It's not our turn. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let me see. Let me see. An entrance, hall, or other open area in a building used by the public. Especially in a hotel or theater. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Ah, fuck.
Well done.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. So.
Sire Neville says.
Oh, what?
Yay.
Oh, right, because we missed. Okay, yeah. Shit. Damn.
Lexithos Goblin says. Me a good girl with big brain and bigger penis, me smart.
Hey, I promise you, you don't got me beat. I promise you. I promise you, you don't got me beat.
Sire Neville says. I said that first.
Phew, man.
Lexithos Goblin says.
I'm trying to keep it going.
I didn't say bigger than you. I said bigger than my brain.
Hey, no,
Sire Neville says.
Just putting it out there.
LOL.
I'm trying to keep it going until Chaotic gets to streaming because I gotta pay him back, dude. He's been a real treat. Survive the internet. My God, dude.
Lexithos Goblin says. Me go now.
Okay, Lexi. I hope you sleep good. I hope you have a good time. Before you go to
Lexithos
sleep.
Goblin says. I will not get tempted by you, Gur.
Okay. Hey, like I said,
Lexithos
we don't got
Goblin
many
says,
more left. We're not gonna be here for
Stop trying
that long.
with this game.
What, you like this game? I like this game. It's a pretty fun one. Siren, did you like just wake
Sire
up or have
Neville
you been
says,
up all night?
Florence Pugh. Lexithos Goblin says. I like it, but stop tempting me.
Come on. You can write more piss stuff and more poo-poo stuff. I halfway expected that to be her, bro.
Sire Neville says. I woke up at 8 a.m. I'm an early bird.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lexithos
I'm
Goblin
fucking
says.
nighttime boy.
But I need Eepin to come on myself.
Alright, got it. I'm one of these guys that I'm supposed to be night watch guy. I'm supposed to be up at night. I'm supposed to be doing my thing at night. The daytime just, I mean, I like the sun and everything. It feels good on me. But I'm a nighttime boy. I can't help it. If we're legit sitting at 3 people, then I think we will end it. But if you guys would stick around for a couple more minutes just to help me push a raid, that would be awesome, because I especially like finding people with like 1 or 2 people, viewers, trying to play Jackbox, because if you get them started and help them out right there, they're so happy about it, and they're like so appreciative, and it's just more worth it.
Sire Neville says. Nighttime are when the crazy thoughts start to wander and I make bad decisions. That's why I make sure I sleep it off.
Smart girl. Fuck. Deep in the night is when I sneak down to the fucking casino and make some real bad decisions. I have some bad nights sometimes, but it's alright. Jesus. Alright, well, damn. Okay, I guess I was trying to hold out for Chaotic though, because I would really like to raid his stream or his friend's stream or whoever, but man, 3 people were not. I could be fine with calling it. Let's see, anybody I know? Defiant still on. D still on. Neftonica's still on. Well, Defiant's only got 2. What is she playing? Cross out. Oh, dude, I used to play that game. That game's actually fucking balling. Wait, this guy's playing Jackbox. Let me remember who this is. All right. Sorry, come back later. Brutal. Okay, let's load a high, some category. I mean, I could go Defiant for auto-hosted Russian. Damn, this guy's still going 8 hours. Wait. 8 hours. Hold on. Is he trying to pull up? Is he trying to show me up right there? Wait a minute, dude. You don't think I got another couple in me, dude? Don't fuck with me. Fuck.
Sire
I'm halfway
Neville
tempted.
says, Bunny Fett is on.
I'm halfway tempted. Wait, who's that? I don't know who's that. Is that somebody I should raid? Like I said, I like to go with people who don't really have many people to play with at the moment, but if you got someone in
Sire
mind...
Neville says, Jackbox streamer lady.
She got 31 viewers.
Sire
she don't
Neville
need it.
says, oh okay.
She don't need it. She's doing just fine. Man, you girls... I feel like just disadvantage out here. Always rolling disadvantage. 8 hours though, come on. I almost rated him earlier. And he's still on. Fuck, I can't let nobody be out here showing me up. We do 13. We done 24s a couple times. Let me see. Let me look at this guy. He might be getting fucking tired, dude. He might be almost ready to tap out. Once I see that look in your eyes like you're ready to give up, dude, I'm good to go for... I got more time in me. What's it? Offline. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm so fucking stupid. All right. Oh, he just ended. That's funny. That's cute and funny. That's very cute and funny. It's nice. We'll hit 10 before we actually quit. So that's good. I guess I woof and bark on the internet. If he barking, I'm going in. Okay. Well, auto host Russian.
Sire Neville says, LOL.
Bro, people can't pull it like me. I'm telling you. Different. I guess this is like the lowest one. That looks like they're still going. 5 hours, 6 hours. That's respectable. Hopefully she's not leaving right whenever I hit it, but we'll see. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sticking around for this. I can't believe I finally get to escape. Fucking Kelowna would trap me earlier.
Sire Neville says, thank you.
Thank you, Siren. I hope you come back. I appreciate you.
No one likes ties. I'll just pick. This might actually look worse after it heals. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Oh, damn, sorry.
Let's try another one. Where's your ACL?
Oof. Man, it's about time to take this shit off, bro. I can't believe it. I live here now. This is my fucking life as far as I'm concerned now.
This.
Damn it, I was wrong.
I was gonna choose me. Then I listened to y'all.
503.
Time for consequences.
Ring your bell, Blackberry. Where you are.
Alright, they got too much going on. It's not even... They acknowledged it one time. That's all I need, bro. That's fine. Whatever. Damn. I can actually fucking leave. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you next time. I'm going to be nice and hydrated next time. Alright. Appreciate you guys. Bye.